5. So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Anna-Marie.
Yes, happy Friday,
How's it
Rosie.
going?
Good,
It's
thank you.
lovely to welcome you back again.
Thank you very much.
This collection is absolutely to die for. It's gorgeous.
I love it.
It's beautiful. And it's already flying out the door, just as an FYI. Before we get stuck into your beautiful mesh flowers, we're going to just show you what's coming up on today's show. So we're starting with Anna-Marie with a brand new collection. It is fabulous. At 2 o'clock, our very own Julie Peplow is bringing us stenciling with the Sunbird Spark. This is a fabulous tool. If you haven't seen it, it is awesome. At 3 o'clock, we've got Dawn, who's bringing us Craft Consortium and some rather wonderful things. Anna-Marie's back at 4. And then at 5, we've got the X tool with Carla Bagshaw. And at 6 p.m, Craft Consortium will be back as well. And you're noticing there, we are finishing today at 7 p.m. So all of our shows will be repeated, of course, through the evening as always. But our team, because it's our staff Christmas party tonight.
Yes.
So this is why we're finishing at 7 o'clock. Oh, I know. So we'll have to sort that out, won't we?
I'm joking.
So we will be going wild this evening, and you can enjoy all the shows. But this is your brand new collection.
Yes,
it
it
is
is.
absolutely stunning. And before we sort of get stuck into it, the graphics are here. You're welcome to come on in. Lots of you have already found it. Individuals are available as well. But I would just like to sort of talk us through Anna-Marie Designs, because this is your collection, it's all you. Is there a kind of signature to your designs, to your looks, do you think? What do people expect with Anna-Marie Designs?
Well, the one word I can think of is pretty.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I just like dainty, cute, pretty, delicate, three-dimensional
Yes.
sort of effects. That's the kind of thing that, it's always in my head. Anything that I basically even put together, create, it has to have some dimension.
Yes.
You know, I don't think I've actually made a card which is completely flat. Never.
This
Never.
is it. And it's all the textures. It's so beautiful, and pretty is absolutely
you.
the word. Take a little look at everything that you're getting here. I mean, it's massive as well. You've got, how many dies have we got in
Yeah,
here, Anna-Marie?
loads. I
So
think
many.
in total you're getting 33 or 29, if I'm correct.
29 dies,
But
wow. Yeah.
this collection, Rosie, gives you literally, if you don't have any dies in your craft room right this moment, okay, this collection gives you everything that you need, okay, to crack on and have an amazing selection of flowers,
Yeah.
2 kinds, but also leaves. 2 kinds. So
Yeah.
in my demos, and I've got 6 demos prepared for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, flowers and leaves, and you've got the layers. Okay. And layering, and then you've got beautiful wavy detailed lines, and of course you've got the sprigs in 3 different finishing as well. And let's not forget is the leaf background mesh, which in itself is giving you so many possibilities. So honestly, it's a great
gorgeous.
collection.
I've never seen a die quite like that before. That leaf background mesh is gorgeous. If we take you through each individual set of dies that you're getting, and I would really strongly advise you to come on. In fact, you know what? Before we go through them all, let's drop that price because we have got a saving for you as well. Amazing deal coming your way. In fact, yeah, I will. I'll take them down and we can go through because there's just this amazing quality with everything that you get. $114.25 is your price for the full collection, which is absolutely incredible. We have got individuals. These are the sentiments, and I love these. I've never seen anything like it.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I mean, Rosie, these are the sentiments, okay, which say with love, best wishes, but you're also getting 4 wavy detailed lines, which basically what you're getting there, you're getting a stitched effect, you're getting a cross effect, you're getting like a pulse effect, and you're getting a scribbled effect. Now, these are your right edges, if you like, and you can use them in a positive. Now you can use the positives of it, or you could use a negative.
So you can cut into the card.
That's right. So one of my demo will obviously show you this. But the thing is really, really lovely because the messages, obviously you can stick them down flat, or you can obviously keep them sort of wavy and curvy, 3-dimensional, and it's just I love this set.
It's so beautiful. Listen, I'm just got to tell you, everything is flying out the door. 30% of this has already allocated, and from the complete collection as well, more and more of you are coming through. So if you'd like the main collection, where you're going to get all 6 of our brand new die sets from Anna Marie Designs, that is there for you. And if you want the individuals, JQ3F57, 50% of the stock on the sentiments is now allocated as well.
But may I just add that you can actually snip out the words, so you don't have to have the wavy line if you didn't want to. That's one thing.
Beautiful.
The other very important point is that if you do like building up layers of like, and creating an interesting factor, you can actually overlap, you know,
nice. Okay,
2, 3 of them underneath, over, and that gives you an.
For me, this is what's so beautiful with everything you do. You really allow the crafter to be the artist. You know, you've got these beautiful dies. They do all the hard work for everybody, and then you get to have the fun of layering, of changing them up, of just really
I hope so.
enjoying that composition.
Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean, this collection is, I think, you know, one of my top favourites. Okay, because simply because it possesses so much of the versatility in every aspect, and it's fabulous. So yeah,
it's gorgeous. These are the leaf sprigs, and they're on your graphic right now, again proving very popular. OI3F76, the big collection of all 6 of your brand new dies. 10% of our stock has already gone, and that's meant to last all day. So yeah, we might have to have conversations and do some dancing. Here are your gorgeous sprigs, absolutely stunning. You can make wreaths with these, you can use them to tuck in.
Yes, and I'm going to use in my first demo obviously a little bit of that.
Just bring this
but if you look at these sprigs, really, you will see that one of them is with the stitched effect, so it's more of a solid sort of effect, okay? And the other one that comes with the berries is a mesh sprig effect. Now, berries, you can of course snip them out if you want. You can obviously get a little bit shorter one, but they beautifully detailed sort of sprigs. And of course, each one of these sprigs overlaps, okay, perfectly. So if you started with the stitched effect in the background, and then you brought your berries on top, and then your mesh on top of after that, they would sit perfectly, you know, aligned in place. So
they're so
creating
beautiful.
a shadow and dimension for you.
I love it. I mean, look at this card. This is just one example of the beautiful cards you're going to be making with this collection. It's so popular. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. We're going to keep on going through the individuals that you are getting in this collection. So that was your sprigs. I'm now going to bring in for you these beautiful flowers. And you've got the stitched flowers here. So they've got this gorgeous detailing in the petals. And you can layer these, use them individually.
That's right. These are the stitched flowers. And of course, if you are going to have a look at the mesh flowers, you will see that this set, it actually plays a massively important role, in my opinion, with the mesh flowers, because they are solid. Even though you have the stitched element, which is beautifully detailed. Now, this set, not only is a beautiful flower, as you will see in my samples, but also the background for the mesh flower. And on top of that, each petal that you snip out in 4 different sizes, these are your staggered different size leaves.
Wow.
Now, isn't that amazing when you're actually
incredible.
creating your own sort of leaves, which you can attach and bring it into your sprigs, okay, as and when you want to.
It's so clever. The value that you're getting as well. I mean, to get all of this, OD3 F96 for $21.99, that's incredible. I can't even begin to tell you how popular this collection is. Everyone's flying in. 30% of the main collection has already gone, and we're only 10 minutes into the hour.
That's
so
lovely.
and we've got loads of messages. We're going to read through all of those in just a moment as well. So from the stitch flower, we'll take you to the mesh flower, which of course work so well along with them as well. And the snippability, like you're saying, being able to take these out, use them as leaves, build your own kind of flowers.
Absolutely. You will see, I mean, obviously I've got some samples here, but you will see my demo. Now, these are absolutely amazing. The fact that you actually have 4 different sizes really does give you a freedom to do so much more with them. And of course, imagine creating a busy arrangements. Okay. So as you can see on the black, sort of bold black and green card, you know, you've got small mesh. Okay. Right. So you've got 2 layers of the mesh flower sitting on top of your stitched flower. So you're seeing the detail of both, right? And that, the reason why I sandwiched it this way, because in the background we have this beautiful leaf mesh background. So obviously it's a great sort of example to show that you've got the busy mesh leaf background, then the solid you know, stitched flower. And then right on top, in the middle, you've got the mesh flower.
It's so beautiful. I'm just gonna, so graphics on screen at the moment are for the mesh flower, but just while you're talking about that beautiful mesh background, I had to show you as well, because it is, all of it works so well together. Of course, you've got the individual options. You're welcome to come in for any of the individuals. Lots of you are doing exactly that. The mesh flower now, 30% of a big stock has now gone. And that does take us to this incredible mesh background. I have never seen a die like this before, ever. Like it's so unique and it's so full of texture and beauty. It's gorgeous.
You know, if you are going just for this particular die, now, well, look at it and you will see that it's also snippable. So if you just wanted to buy this die alone for the purpose of having lovely meshy leaves, you can snip out and create not only a lovely border, so you can go for the single effect, you could go for the double effect, you can actually snip out and, you know, fussy cut just the one leaf, or 2 leaves, or 3 leaves, you know. So it's a very versatile. As a collection, obviously, you've got something that works together, okay, as a whole. So it's giving you, like on this sample, as you can see,
look at that.
We have, like, you know...
look at the depth of that. I mean, it's just extraordinary. It's so beautiful.
Thank you, Rosie.
You don't do things by halves, Anna Marie. You know, it is gorgeous. I'm getting a little bit panicked. I'm not going to be... this is meant to be on at 5 o'clock as well, isn't it?
And then it's 4 o'clock, actually, the hour's been moved.
Oh, yes, so it's 4 o'clock now. And individually, 70% of your mesh background has gone. With the collection, and now 1/3 of your full collection has now gone already. So can you sing? Can you dance? We may have to just change things up with Nigel at 4 o'clock. So that is your beautiful mesh background. And then, you've got your stunning scalloped frames, and these are remarkable. I mean, this set on its own is just, it's vast, and the value that you're getting for $24.99.
Yeah, and you've got a lot in this set.
Much.
I mean, I love it because obviously, again, you've got very detailed frames. And the outside frames, the two largest of the frames are inverted, okay? And then the other 3 are outverted. So that's amazing. It's giving you a possibility to basically work with them, you know, as and when you need it. I mean, I, for example, love the fact that I can snip out just one part, one side of each frame and use it as a border if I wanted to, okay? So, I mean, this card here, we've got, for example, how many? 3 borders, okay? Right, so we've got the outverted in white, okay? So we're focusing on the color. And then, obviously, then the sort of beigey from the textured card is also inverted. And the smaller one is outverted. So they all work. They all work because obviously they are designed to work. But you know, then you've, like I mentioned earlier with the flowers, you've got the leaves on this card, not just the sprigs, the mesh sprigs, but you also have the solid flowers. Where am I going here? Okay, that's your flower as a leaf.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's your flower as a leaf, and so on. And they do work because one of these flowers are basically aligned perfectly, and the other one, the pink, for example, is staggered. So we've got smaller size within the larger size.
It's honestly, looking at this card, looking at the other cards that you've brought and made as well, this is why you need the collection. It's wonderful that the individuals are available as well, and we love, of course, everybody with different budgets to be able to come on in. But if you're able to go for the full collection, here it is. And what I'm going to do, if you get yourself ready for your demo, and I'm just going to run through all the ways to come and get involved.
Lovely.
Okay, your code is XZ3F78. This is for the full collection. Over a third of this stock has now gone. It is absolutely stunning. Actually, we're approaching 40% now of the stock going. You do have a split pay available. That's completely interest-free. It's just £28.56 to get everything home. And if I just show you a couple more of these beautiful, beautiful cards that Anna-Marie has made, and we're going to see it all in action in a moment as well. But just how fantastic to see the mesh flowers, how you can create leaves. Look at these gorgeous sentiments as well. I mean, it's outrageously beautiful. So I'm really, really excited for you because I just think this is one of the most stunningly beautiful collections. You're welcome to use your split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to. I'm also just going to, but given how popular this collection is and given how popular Anna-Marie designs always are, frankly, I'm going to show you the website as well, because on hobbymaker.com, you're going to be able to find everything else that Anna-Marie has on the show today. And if you'd like to shop ahead, you need to go to coming up on today's show, and you'll find lots of you have found them. You've got these beautiful dragonflies, the poinsettias, the dotty wheel dies, which I know are hugely popular. The sprig border die set has been massively popular in the past. It's all there for you. We've also got the scalloped rings dies. That is brand new to us today at HobbyMaker, so you'll be able to go and shop ahead and do that. And we've also got some gorgeous card that is coming up for you as well. So if you want to shop ahead, if you're like me and you're a little bit impatient and you just want to go and grab it, go and do that as well. But right now, shall we have a demo? So what are you going to make for us, Anna-Marie?
Right, so I started sticking my wavy detailed lines, and I'm using the stitched one for my border. So on this card, I will be using my scalloped frames in the smaller sizes.
Lovely.
Okay, so this particular large mount will be, you know, with the detail as intended. So they are wavy because, you know, when you think about shaky lines that, you know, well, I used to do them obviously with my biro pen, which is why this concept is well, it's obviously from the biro pen shaky lines, if I have to say.
But that's it, you kind of got that doodly, hand-drawn quality,
right,
but in a really professional finish that just is so artful and, yeah, delicious.
This way, having it in a die format is enabling you to have it in any colour you wish, okay, as opposed to brown or sort of a blue biro pen, okay? So that's also a beautiful sort of point, and it's giving you more delicate sort of look, if you like. But, you know, these lines, you know, that's why I've designed them, to give me this lovely edging on larger size. And don't forget, you can snip them out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the flexibility of it. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yes.
You can really arrange it however you like. You could make kind of cross hatchings in the corners. You can sort of use 3 lines together. It's really clever.
That's
really
right.
Clever.
So on this card, I'm actually using the textured cardstock. Both of these are from the textured collection because you're getting a lot of really nice chalky colours. And, you know, very quickly, I'm just going to rough up the edge of my main mount.
You just do that with a pair of scissors?
Just a pair of scissors, and we're just going to go ahead and stick it down to my main card.
The cardstock that you're using there, Anna-Marie, is this in the cardstock we've got on the
Yes, yes, it's the textured one, textured plains.
Lovely.
So
textured plains.
So they're there, and just one more side.
What got you into crafting originally? Can you remember what it was that sort of got you into it?
Well, actually, it would have been my husband.
Ah, okay.
Yes, because he's, well, he wasn't my husband back then, but obviously he spent many years in paper trade. And really, it was to do with a vellum that I came across, pearlescent vellum, that I fell in love with, and started literally burning it into, oh, my tape, sorry.
Burning it, as in?
Yeah, burning it with a lighter. And getting this beautiful powder, which is basically like you would describe it as mica powder.
Wow, okay.
And I started rubbing on my hand, and I thought, oh gosh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty, getting excited.
Yeah.
And
were you always arty? Do you know, at school?
No, I did Well, no, if I was, I never knew about it.
Okay. So I love that. I kind of feel like crafting is a way that maybe for so many people, their creativity at school, I don't know, they were maybe put off or they weren't able to do it. And
Yes.
now it's...
And now it's available to you.
Yeah,
It's, you know.
it's brilliant.
Exactly.
Really
I'm
brilliant.
just trying to align this. I don't want to put my head in front of the camera.
You're doing a great job.
No.
Lovely. It's fab. The graphics are on screen for the main collection, XZ3, F78. The textured cardstock is there for you as well. You're welcome to go and grab that. But we're on the mesh flower die collection, and I've got to tell you, it's incredibly popular.
Right, so this is lovely, right?
Beautiful,
Okay.
yeah.
And what I'm going for is for one of the outverted frames. Okay, and I'm just going to place it here because you will see in a moment that actually I don't have to glue it on just yet.
Yeah.
So the first thing that I'm going to glue on is my center from the frame. So you've got kind of a layer, which is great because obviously if you into your you know, heavy layering, you have the lovely squares in that set already.
Yeah.
Okay, now my tape, it's annoying.
Is it which one is it? The finger lift.
Yeah, finger lift, but
It's tricky.
doesn't want to listen to me.
It's because it's live TV. It's like, this is what it likes to do to us, isn't it?
Yeah. So there you go.
It's all good. And when it's cold, yeah, does it get stickier when it's warm? I don't know. Now, how come you're putting a bit of wet glue on there as well, just for wiggle room, or?
No, it's a habit of mine. I literally want my sample to last. So I always use the two different adhesives, and I'm just going to place it in the center. Okay, right, so we are almost there. And this one is going to go flat, and you will see in a moment why. And I'm not even going to glue it on. Right, so I have now these beautiful mesh flowers die cut in white cardstock, but also pink, and this lovely taupey colors from the textured as well. Okay, so we've got this one here, and I'm just going to glue them on to the base card flat. I'm not going to do literally anything with these. I'm just going to place it just like
that. So you haven't stuck that frame down at all?
No.
And you don't need to, and we don't need to?
No.
I'm intrigued.
No.
It's exciting.
No.
I do just need to let you know, while you're gluing that, the mesh flowers are incredibly limited. The details for the individual set are there. Thanks, Kat, my darling. And you are able to get them individually just about, but they are about to sell out, okay? These colours are glorious.
Exactly.
Aren't they?
I mean, look at this. Isn't this already looking beautiful?
And what strikes me with your designs, you know, as well as being cards, they're really, all of them, every example we showed earlier, they could go in a box frame, they can go on the wall. They're home decor, really, aren't they?
Yes.
As well.
Yes. I mean, you could do so much with these, honestly. Now, I also have my scalloped circle here.
Yeah.
Okay, and yes, I could have obviously added my scallop circle to the center first. I forgot to do that, so we're just going to do it now.
Yeah, we can tuck it in.
It's
all good.
not a problem at all.
The scalloped rings are on your screen, E03, F86, and they are new to us as well. So we've not been able to bring you these before at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So you're welcome to come on in, and a quarter of the stock is already gone.
These work really well together because, well, again, you've got loads of nested frames, but also together with the nested frames, together with the new scalloped square frames, they work really well together.
It's really good.
Am I making sense? Yeah.
Yeah. And they're lovely, really, really nice size.
There you go.
As well.
So there you go.
Beautiful.
So this bit is done.
Do you know what I love? I love how, because you don't stick it's all these shadows that you
Exactly.
get. It's really playful.
So that's the dimension. And what I'm going to do next, I'm going to take smaller of my outverted frame. And literally, we can go straight if we wanted to. Okay. Which again, I'm just placing it on top. Just like so. Okay, just align as much as I can. And then I have another one die cut in a Blissful Dots cardstock, which we can tilt in a moment. But first things first, I have now two flowers, the stitched flowers, die cut in pink textured card. And what I'm going to do next is place it, just literally overlap it inside here.
And is this because you've got those stitched lines? Does it make it easy to fold them like that?
Oh,
in the middle? 'Cause
absolutely.
They look so sculpted.
Definitely.
It's beautiful.
Definitely easier. Okay, so now we're just going to place it like so.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens to this frame is attached.
Ah, it's attached.
Okay, so that's a good tip. I hope
Yeah.
you know our customers will find, because obviously you don't have to mess about with gluing and
Yeah. Beautiful. I have to give you a bit of a stock update because the mesh flowers are now sold out individually. The only way to get the mesh flowers is now in the bundle, X23F78. And the next in line to sell out individually are the wavy detailed lines and with the sentiments. So I think they are about to go as well. It's all so popular, Anna Marie. Gosh, and over 40% of the collection now.
Oh, that's amazing. Right, what I'm actually using here is the poinsettia stamens.
Ah, these
So
are
I've got two of the white ones inside my solid stitched flowers. And now the ones from the background, if you like, okay, because they're more delicate, okay? We're
Yeah.
seeing them, but not really at the forefront, right?
But isn't that amazing
Okay.
that it shows how versatile your different die collections are? Because we think of poinsettias, we think of Christmas.
Yes.
But here you are using
Well,
them in a completely different way.
I call it poinsettia stamens because I launched them together with our 3D poinsettia that we also have on the show as well.
Fabulous.
So there you go. So now what we can do, we're bringing that blue, and I love it because it's obviously highlighting the poinsettia stamens, right? And obviously it's matching the blue, very, very delicate blue. Now, I'm just going to grab a little bit of a natural fibre.
Yeah.
Because we have actually, we have it back in stock.
We've got it back in stock.
Back in stock.
I'm going to grab
and
it, actually.
We actually have some amazing colours, 4 in total, and I'm going to use the pink.
Lovely.
Yeah, so pink. You don't need much, as you know.
Yeah.
If anyone who've used it before will know that you don't need much of this.
Well, that's going to keep you going ever such a long time.
That's
Well, we see
it.
how little you've used on your
Yes.
card, and you've got a huge amount for $9.99.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm placing it on underneath of my frame, the top frame anyway. And yeah, don't forget, if you think it's obviously too much or too long in a few places, you can always snip out.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. Now, so I have my messages here, and basically we can start. I'm looking for my. Sorry. We can start adding some beautiful centers. So I'm going to go for blue,
Gorgeous.
and then. Now, so this card, if you look at it, it looks, in my opinion, amazing just in these colours. Okay, but in a moment, we're going to bring some of the sprigs.
Ah.
Okay, and you will see what difference does that make. So let me just pop.
Oh, look at it, it's beautiful.
Okay, so a little detail. And this one, if I attach it to the centre of the statement, okay, will hold my frame as well. Okay, just like so.
They look
Right.
so gorgeous.
Okay, so 2 of them attached. Now onto my sprigs. Okay, sprigs here.
Look at that little fresh green as well.
Yes.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Wonderful.
And look, this is just a little bit of waste from my leaf background. That's right. And because my mesh flowers are not stuck on, okay, well, they are stuck on, but not in all over.
Yeah.
Okay, you can actually play and stick them in. So obviously I have this one sticking out too much. What do you do then? You just literally snip out.
Again, the versatility
Okay.
is phenomenal.
And snip this one. And we're just going to add, with the PVA glue, so I've got my wiggly room here. So this is giving you that sort of beautiful, delicate background room. And don't forget that your frames also are not stuck on solidly. So you can tuck them in under even frames, okay? So look at that tiny element of green. It's so meshy, it's so delicate, Okay, that, well, I personally love it. All right, so I'm going to stick this one literally just like so. And now my sprigs. Okay, and for this demo, I've actually used the solid ones.
Okay.
And of course, we can obviously bend them, well, squeeze them in the center, and that's absolutely fine. Or, okay, we can actually weave them a little bit in and out. So,
there was a collective ooh from the gallery there, and she started to do that. I mean, everybody is just in love with this collection.
oh, that's lovely. So look,
gorgeous.
you've got you know, its base, you've got area where you could pop in the end of your sprig, and it sits there for now.
Wow.
If we wanted to secure it when you're happy with it, then you bring the glue to it.
Beautiful.
And you press it down. And the rest will actually sit in place. So we're going to do the same thing with each side, and you can see like the process of actually making it. So we started off with, you know, very chalky, pastel-y color, but you know, I love my greens, love it.
Yeah.
So it's always nice to add a little bit.
Green, it sort of adds a freshness and some life, doesn't it? It's
Absolutely, life,
really
yeah,
amazing.
that's right.
And even just that tiny little fold that you do, it just makes them look so
That's
real
right,
almost.
exactly. So, you know, one thing I would pay attention to is like where my end of my sprig is, because I want my ends to follow the same direction, if you like. All right, and there you go. So, there you go. And what I was saying is about this end. So if you can't tuck it in anywhere, well, all you do is snip out a little bit.
Look at that.
That's it. And now we're just going to place it here. So I'm going to do this very quickly. With the other two, I'm not going to even go for the glue because I've got 6 demos and I really want to show you as much as possible.
Well,
And I'm gonna
50%
stick it
of the
later.
stock has now gone
Oh, that's
of the full collection. So 50% is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket as well. So please do check out, okay? Really important.
So the way I curved my
Lovely.
sprigs is basically to give you the possibility of actually doing what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Okay? And this one can be, like I said, attached in place. I can glue it on later on, but for speed, one more, and I'm going to finish it off with this lovely wavy detailed line which says with love. Okay.
Lovely. Adam would like to know what your favourite vine is, Anna Marie. Grapes? A grapevine?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Grapevine.
Grapevine.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, what do you think to this, right?
I think it's incredible.
So finally, and I'm going to show you because these are amazing for this reason. Now, obviously, we've got a very fine line and, you know, they're very, very delicate. So what I do with these as well, wherever possible, now, you can gain an access here and there. And also your mesh flower is your almost security where you put it in, okay, in place. You can, oh, the love should be at the bottom. All right, so, yeah.
So clever.
The same principle.
You can tuck them, you can layer them. I mean, they're just brilliant, aren't they?
Okay, and we're just gonna pop it here. Right, and my width will go where I intended with my love. Okay, and
Gorgeous.
secure it on this side. Now, obviously, I would add some glue, okay, in a moment, once I'm happy with everything. But for speed, like I said, I'm just going to leave them sitting here perfectly so we can move on to the next demo. Now, other things, that if you obviously have got bits and pieces that you want to pop some pearly bits in, that is your time.
Beautiful.
Because...
I mean, that's it. You can just keep. When do you know when to stop? When do you know when to
Oh,
kind
you
of...
do know, Rosie,
You do know,
yeah.
yeah.
But look at the
sure I do.
large... yeah. And you... I mean, look at this. It's just, you know, the base meshy flower is just has given me this beautiful background that I just started off with.
So gorgeous.
That's right. And, oh, thank you.
It's pop it in a frame.
Thank you.
It's lovely.
And basically, that's what we have.
How amazing is this? I mean, I can almost feel everybody at home just itching to have a go. It's gorgeous. Well, while you get yourself ready for your next demo, because I know we've got 2 more to squeeze into the hour,
Lovely.
come with me. And I'm just, for anybody who is unsure how to get hold of this, for anyone who is not sure, the mesh flowers, the only way to get those now is in the main collection. You can see all of those on your screen right now. It's a huge collection. And you look at the size of some of these dies as well. You get 29 in total. It's just extraordinarily beautiful, and I know so many of you are still coming through for it as well. XZ3F78, well over half the stock has now gone. You've got your background, your mesh background there as well. You've got your beautiful mesh flowers, again, only available in the main collection now. You've got the stitch flowers you're just seeing there as well. And then, of course, you've got those sentiments and wavy lines, and you've got your beautiful sprigs as well. This collection is divine, and you've just seen there Anna-Marie using and bringing in the centre part of the poinsettias, for example. So you can really see when you work with Anna-Marie designs, you can build them into each other. Nothing is standalone. You can layer them together. You can work them together, and it is amazing. Now, we have so many lovely messages coming through as well, which we'd love to have a little look at too. 60% of this collection has now gone. So what we're going to do, we're going to go through some of the other dies that are available on the show, because I can see loads of you have come to them as well. So the scalloped rings that we did show during the live as well. This is new to HobbyMaker today. Okay, so this is the first time we've ever had these on HobbyMaker. E03F86 is your code. You're going to get 6 dies in here. That wonderful sentiment in the beginning, in the centre as well, which is gorgeous. Happy birthday. They are wonderful. So come on in. They work really, really well, of course, with the scalloped edges that are in the main collection today as well. So that's your scalloped rings. We've also got your beautiful dotty falls, and these are just lovely. And again, when we look at Anna-Marie designs, and we can see how you can tuck in, you can see how you build dimension, you can see how you really create the most beautiful works of art, and you can see how these are going to work really well. You could elongate them, you could snip into them again. GV3F20 for your dotty fall dies, okay? So they're there for you. You've also got your dotty baubles. That's rather nice to say. I like that, dotty baubles.
Yes.
Very good. And these have even got the top of the baubles there for you as well. NX3 F1 set. It's very personal, that is, Taz. It's 0800 001 4433. Very limited stock on this as well. So very, very important to check that out while you can. Okay, now the dragonflies, another very, very popular collection. Here they are. You're going to get beautiful dragonflies here. They're really stunning. And actually, Anna-Marie, again, looking at this, the wings, you could snip the wings and they could be leaves as well, couldn't they?
Absolutely, perfect, yeah. Very creative,
Gorgeous.
Rosie.
Oh, wow, I don't know. They're just getting inspired by you, I think, Anna-Marie. They're lovely. 013 F78. Half the stock of this has now gone. The poinsettia stamens that we just saw Anna-Marie using in her beautiful demonstration there as well. Lots of you were asking about these. This is what she was using in the centre. And I mean, oh, that's a nice idea, Taz. Oh, everyone's at it. Everyone's getting creative. Taz is saying you could use these as fireworks as well, almost.
Gosh, yes.
Yeah. Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. TM3F70, oh my word. 50% of the stock has gone. Everything is flying out the door. Come on in and check them out. Okay. Now we also have the poinsettia flowers. Again, seeing how you've broken these down, Anna-Marie, you can see these can be leaves, they can be individual, they can be set, you can build them, you can layer them. Absolutely gorgeous. And if anybody wants to see demonstrations of this, and you've got your website, haven't you?
A website, we also have a YouTube channel, a Facebook. We will actually be doing a Facebook Live, hopefully the end of next week.
Yes.
But there's loads of videos on.
Yeah.
Actually, from about the 3D poinsettia, there's loads on that.
Loads and loads on there. Loads. They're beautiful. We've also got your sprig borders, okay? So again, think about how you're tucking these in, think about how you're elongating them. Think about those lovely wreaths. You saw Anna-Marie just almost weaving them in and out of the frames. So absolutely stunning. That's your sprig border. KP3, F56, lots and lots of you coming through for this. We've got your dotty wheel as well. Again, do you see how everything kind of links? Do you see how everything sort of works together? It's gorgeous. So everything that you buy, whether you're coming in for one item, whether you're coming in for the collection, and then you've got all of these individuals as well, which are just going to benefit and just going to really add to and complement what you're working with. PT3, F62, and then we've got your scalloped flowers as well. So much to enjoy on the show, and just lots and lots of you enjoying all of it, frankly. So this is your set of 6 beautiful scalloped flowers. SG3 F57 is your code. You can call through on a free number, 0800 001 4433. And with your main collection, once again, just to let you know, the mesh flower is now only available in the main collection. It has completely sold out. But if you want to make cards like this, if you want to be able to make the most beautiful, wild and wonderful, really textured, really artistic and really stunning cards, then honestly, if you're able to go for the full collection, I would. It's on split pay for you. I mean, look at how it changes up, different colorways, and it's completely different. You know, it's really, really exciting. But that full collection, you're getting 29 dies. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. You can take everything home for less than £30, which I think is just exceptional. XZ3 F78. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. It is meant to be back at 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I keep getting the time wrong. 4 o'clock. So yes, we'll see what we're going to do at 4 o'clock. But what are you going to do?
Lovely. Okay, so these demos will be now much, simpler.
Okay.
But hopefully, obviously, we'll show you different possibilities that you could obviously incorporate into your busier cards and so on. So I've got A5 blank card, and I've got one, I think the second largest of my inverted scalloped rings. And I'm literally going to, let's go here. I'm aligning my spikes of my mount so I know where to go here, okay? That's it. Right, and obviously the next thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to snip it out.
Lovely.
From this edge very quickly.
Do you want to hear some messages while you're snipping
Oh,
that?
yes, please.
We've got Dee has messaged in, and she says, is it Dee or Di? She says, hi, Anna Marie. Well, my goodness, wow, wow, wow. You have done it again. So excited for this absolutely stunning and unique collection.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
So lovely. Joanna in Somerset has messaged in as well. And she says, hello, Anna Marie and Rosie.
Joanna.
I've ordered the whole collection.
Oh, that's amazing.
This makes such wondrous cards. Oh, those flowers. And look at those sentiments. Simply fantastic. That's Joanna in Somerset.
Thank you.
And then there's Chris in Lancashire as well as messaged in. She says, I wasn't going to order until New Year. But who on earth can resist anything from Anna Marie? Definitely not me. That's Chris in Lancashire.
Thank you.
Love your messages. Thanks. Keep them coming in. And
That's amazing.
It must feel wonderful for you
It
as
does,
well.
absolutely does.
Yeah. Because I know so much passion goes into everything that you do.
Yes, but honestly, it feels amazing.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Gorgeous. So you're almost reconnecting that scalloped edge.
Yes.
With the centre.
Absolutely. And of course, you can go as tight as you want, or you could just let it sit. So we have that definition here.
Nice.
So it's now nice, obviously interesting, okay? Yeah. Now, I'm going to snip out the rest of my frame. And of course, do not throw it away. Because this is one of the things I was talking about earlier, use it as a border. Now, one of the samples that I have created is actually having a die, the scallop die, as a folded frame, which is rectangle. Nope. Well,
which one could it be?
Oh, is that one? Is that one the last one, Rosie?
This one?
That one, yes. So if you look at it, yeah, in the background, we have a square frame, but we actually have a folded into rectangle.
Yes.
And it's three-dimensional.
Yeah, that's really cool, isn't
Yeah.
it? Look, if I turn it this way, can you see? That's really clever, isn't it? That's great. Again, it just gives it more dimension.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I do have a little leftover of my background leaf die, and I'm actually going to use it to create an amazing background.
I'm a bit obsessed with this background die.
Yes.
It's so cool.
I mean, it's really, really delicate. But look at the color on top of the color.
Yeah.
Okay, sort of similar colors but different. This one is the textured cardstock. This one comes from the Blissful collection. Okay, and look, it's sitting. I mean, I love that kind of delicate look. So again, once again, I'm going to snip out the excess.
I love it. I quite like when it comes over the edge as well.
Yes,
It's
I
lovely,
do.
isn't
Yeah.
it? So it gives you choice. I think that's the beautiful thing. You've got choice with everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
That's right. And okay, make sure it's
Which
stuck
again
on.
means that
Lovely.
no two cards are going to look the same.
No, no.
You know, and depending on what colours you use, depending on, you know, what papers and cardstock you're using, you can totally transform the
That's right.
personality of the card. Really.
Absolutely. I mean, this silly little thing, let me just show you. You know, you,
I love how you just go, this silly little thing.
you won't believe how I actually achieved it. Okay, so I've got
What
my
did you
dice here.
do?
Well, basically, if you take the whole length,
Yeah.
okay, of my of my mesh leaf background,
Yeah.
okay, this is the zigzag
Oh, is
from here.
it?
And when you die cut the second part from A4 cardstock, spin it around, align it, so that is giving you the beautiful edging.
That's lovely.
So look at this. Right, okay. So we can actually incorporate into our design because, yeah, it's a silly little thing. However, it does make a
Lovely.
difference.
It's a great little thing.
Absolutely. So, okay, so in this project, I'm going to squeeze my petals a little bit. And I'm starting off with my large mesh. And of course, then I have the stitched flower. And then finally is the mesh flower again. Right, so we're just going to build it together. Okay.
Beautiful.
And we're going to sandwich them in between. So, and this beautiful yellow cardstock also comes from the textured card.
That's so lovely.
Okay, so now if you look at this this flower now, yeah, it's very delicate, but we're going to put it on top of something solid, and you won't believe it. Okay, right. So we're just going to bring it now. So my zigzag border can go anywhere. So we can just add a drop of glue here and at the top, and pop it just like so.
Love it.
All
I
right.
read that they're very cheeky mood in the gallery today.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
they are.
amazing.
Can-
Okay. So I'm just bringing my flower off here.
I love
Now, I also have my clock, smallest of the clocks, and I'm just going to bring it into this arrangement. I don't know why, but it looks as if I need it.
If I will say, if there are any other items, if you want to look on Anna Marie's brand page on the HobbyMaker website, then you will be able to, so the little clock face, for example, you might just find that on the web, okay?
Yes, they're there, I think, I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty sure they are.
Okay. Now, we also have a die which from our previous collections, which are the border sprigs, and we have them here. But before I actually bring them in, let me just show you very quickly what I will be using for my center for my flower.
Okay.
Okay, and this is something, and I love, love, love this. Okay, this is something that you can either achieve it from mesh flowers or the leaf
Or the stitch
mesh
flowers.
background. And this is my beautiful bow.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I'm going to show you how to make it first, but let me just finish this card.
So clever.
Okay, and there you
Have
go.
you snipped the top one out?
That's it. It's
Wow.
a very, very easy thing to do, but look at it.
That is
That is
cute.
my mesh.
You could do that.
Bow.
Little hair clips. You
Yeah,
could make little brooches.
exactly. It's so cute. And you know, you could
Yes, little earrings.
you could easily say silly little thing, but it transforms your flower,
It's
doesn't it?
amazing. Well,
You
it just
know.
put as another way to use it, which again is
Yes.
more choice and more versatility.
Definitely.
Fabulous.
So I love it. I'm just going to snip out a few of these.
I
and
do just want to say, if you're all sitting, I'm going, I really want those mesh flowers. I really, really, really want those mesh flowers. They are available in the big collection, in the mesh flower die collection. As an individual, they have sold out, okay? So you can get them in the full collection. The details are on your screen, XZ3F78, okay? It's getting busier and busier, honestly. I think this is going to be sold out very soon, Anna Marie. It wouldn't be the first time, either, you know, with a collection of yours.
And right, finally, I'm just going to use, okay, a little bit of a green mesh. Don't forget with the, this is the natural fiber, but don't forget you can mix them up, okay? So I'm just tacking it to the background just a little bit, because the green one now with the yellow is giving me more of a yellow sort of look, and it's the little detail that actually makes, you know, makes a difference. So if I wanted to add a little bit more, you can.
The value of this bundle of your natural fibres is extraordinary. $9.99, 20, it's just amazing. FW3, F12. But you can use this in little hampers and things as well.
Oh, anything, yes.
You're putting together a little gift bag for somebody. Just really beautiful. Adam's got a great idea actually as well.
Yeah.
He said you could make a colourful beard, make a mask. You could have it.
Great, Adam.
Use it for anything. I mean, I love that creative idea, Adam. I think we'll keep it for beautiful cards.
Yes, definitely, definitely. And 2 more sprigs, and well, then I'm just going to add on the message. Okay, and
love it.
And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to add my sprigs to the solid leaves, to the back of the solid leaves. Okay, so a little bit more wavy, if you like.
Nice.
So just make sure you don't press it down, hold it in place before you let it, you know, flop, if you like. Okay, and look how bouncy they are.
Lovely.
And now onto my message. So I've got with love again. And again, you could actually go as high as obviously top of the card, or, you know, keep it in cluster in one place. It's up to you. I'm just going to, again, do the weaving effect with securing the ends. Okay, so just somewhere here.
These centres, the wavy lines, I'm afraid to tell you, they have sold out individually. But we do have stock in the main bundle, of course, just about. So if you would like to get the wavy lines, if you're looking at it all thinking, well, actually, I mean, come on, you just need all of it. It all works so well together. Then come and get the main collection, XZ3, F78. Okay.
Okay, so sitting just here. And of course, where would you like to go with this one, Rosie?
Ooh.
Because, you know, we can actually pop the message here.
I think there's perfect.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
And look, this is the best thing, because obviously we've got the mesh effect, and then we just, even if you bend it backwards a little bit, it's still giving you the flexibility to play with the other end.
Yeah.
And now, obviously, this wavy line is also a pretty thing, isn't it? So,
Very pretty.
right, the only thing you need to do is just make sure you've got it. Obviously, the waves are going crazy, right? They're going all over the place, so you have to just pop them in the right line so to have it straight. But don't waste this bit. I mean, this bit is also a part of your design, if you like.
Yeah.
So we can pop it just in place here.
Beautiful.
Okay. And once again, for speed, I'm just going to leave it as it is so we can move on to the next demo. This is like a marathon of demos today, I think, for me.
I think, Mike, do you know what, my darling? I don't know where the time has gone, but we've got 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
On the show. I know.
Oh, no.
This is what happens in the HobbyMaker studio. We're in
I
that
better
TARDIS.
touch it.
The time just disappears. But the good news is, obviously, at 4 o'clock,
We've got more.
we'll be able to bring lots of more demos in that hour.
That's lovely.
So even if, I mean, it's highly likely the full collection may well have sold out by 4 o'clock, but what's wonderful is you'll still be able to get more inspiration, you'll still be able to watch and enjoy more demos as well.
That's great.
Yeah, so
That's great.
fear not.
Okay.
At home.
So there you go. So this is a very sort of
gorgeous.
organic,
Look at that.
delicate, okay?
Oh.
And I love the combination of the natural colours together with the yellow, which is stunning, honestly, and a tiny bit of, you know. And on this one in particular, is see, what I thought it's very good to do as well is just sometimes bring a different sprig into your brand new collection, because it is important not to forget that, you know, once, you know, a lot of dyes do work wonderfully well together.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely.
So there you go.
It's so, honestly, just stunning. And I love how that's off-centre. Again, how beautiful in a frame.
you.
You get those box frames from, you know, famous sort of stores, and you can just make these beautiful pieces. They're so dimensional, casting all those lovely shadows and the movement that you get as well. The full collection is there for you. If you're loving the cards that you're seeing here and you want to be able to make cards like this, please do not miss out on this opportunity to get this collection while you can, because it is hugely popular. It's flying out the door. XZ3F78 is your code, depending what colours you use. And of course, all the other dies that we brought to you on the show today as well. I love this. You know, just look at that. It's almost like a bouquet. It's just so epic. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Josie, Stella, Leslie, Beryl, well done. Crafty, then Merseyside, loads and loads of you coming through. It's wonderful. And if you want more inspiration from Anna Marie, come back at 4 o'clock as well. In fact, stay exactly where you are. Anna Marie, thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Our gorgeous Julie Peplow's up next for a brand new tool. It's awesome.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Oh my goodness, we've just been watching that amazing bit. How much fun was that to film?
Oh, yeah, we did have fun. Yeah. We were also like, what pose are you doing? What pose am I doing? And then we just ended up doing completely different to what we
I just love the hybrid of a bit of gladiator
Yeah.
and then Strictly. And
Yeah, I
and
think
yeah.
Scott thought he was auditioning for Strictly.
He did. I absolutely love it. That's a very exciting week next week.
It
though,
is
isn't
very, yeah, and for me and Kat, it'll be our first
Your
manager
first
specials.
one? Yes,
So
oh
yes,
God.
yeah, Monday and Tuesday for me. So yeah, watch all week though because
Yes.
Liam has sorted some epic deals.
Some epic deals.
Yeah.
And talking of epic deals, oh my goodness, this is absolutely stunning.
Yes.
Sunbird Spark, right, this is a Canadian company, which HobbyMaker were the only brand in the UK
Yes,
that
so
are able
you
to bring.
can, yeah, the only place you can buy this in the UK is with us, which I think is amazing.
Yes.
Amazing that Liam's managed to do this
Yeah.
collaboration. So yeah, and the concept of it, 360 stencil tool, is something I haven't got. I don't think you can find them very often. I've got one for my stamps and things.
Yeah.
But again, we've got the stencils from Sunbird Spark in the show, but you can use, depending on what the patterns are, some of your stencils that you'll already have in your stash at home.
Clever.
There are ways to sort of incorporate them so they'll do the 360 rotation. So we'll try and cover that in the show as well.
It's very, very exciting. I mean, these
the designs are gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I love how you're taking sort of elements of them
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
right. Yeah, because don't think you've always got to do it on a square piece of card. If you've got sort of a strip like that, it's perfect to make a little bookmark. I've just done that so you can make it like Christmas.
Oh, look at that as well.
Yeah.
Just using the corner.
So that one,
So
yeah.
lovely.
I've done 4 different ones. Like I said, I've literally just quartered it and done like a selection.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine doing like some wall art with
Yeah,
this as well? You could do like
exactly.
a quartet, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, definitely.
Be lovely. Oh, in fact, look, we can show you that.
Yep.
Hold on a moment. What a beautiful...
Do you need me?
Oh, yeah.
So hold on. Yeah, so if I
You do
go...
those ones. Because you could make and sell with these as well,
Yeah,
can't
you can. There we go.
There we go.
So
Look
you,
at that.
Yeah, you could do that sort of in
That is
4 little
very
box
cool.
frames. Yeah.
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 Oh, I love that.
The designs are incredible in
Beautiful.
the stencils that we've got in the show.
Really lovely set to sell
Yes,
there as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Fantastic. Look at this as well. Honestly, it's incredible what you're going to be able to do with
Yeah.
this. So much interest in it already.
Yeah.
When it launched earlier this month, I
Yes.
mean, I believe, and I've got to make this very clear, what we have here in the UK is all we have.
Yes, so
and
what
it's
we've
coming from our warehouse,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right.
It's very likely to sell out on the show today, given the popularity and
Yeah,
given the demand.
absolutely.
We're approaching 60% of the stock that we had initially.
Yeah.
And the lead time's going to be about 4 months. So when it goes, when this stock sells out, it's going to be about 4 months until we're able to bring it back to you. Okay, so this is what you're going to be getting. You can see here this fantastic kit, and it's enormous, isn't
Yeah.
it? So this is the standard set, the 360.
Yeah,
Let's
so
take a
that-
look. We'll show the larger designs in a moment as well. 'cause
Yeah,
you can
so
really go big with it.
firstly, let's just take a look at the packaging.
at that.
The
It's
packaging is
amazing.
awesome, and this is a really sturdy box, so you haven't got to think, where am I going to put it? I would just use that to keep it stored away all the
Beautiful.
time. So if I take off the lid, so then you'll see, you have, I'm going to take those out and do it sort of back to front. So this, you get your mat in with it. So your mat,
And this is a sticky mat, isn't it?
yeah, so this is a sticky mat. So basically, you've got 2 sections that are sticky on this. You've got your carrier sheet, obviously, that you want to keep on to protect it. But around this border here is sticky, because this is what sticks down the base point of your tool.
Fantastic. And that's got guidelines all around.
Yeah,
hasn't
so
it?
it's got
like
guidelines, so it's going to stick down there. The centre of this is sticky, which will then hold your card, your paper in place.
Perfect.
So then what you do then is it's got different sizes of ring guides then that you place in depending on... So if you've got a large 12 by 12 stencil, you just use it as it is like that.
Perfect, okay.
Rotate. If we had the 8-inch stencil, you'll see it just slots in, and then you've got your guide here. So you've got your centre point where you're going to start from, and then you just follow the corresponding symbols to where you want to rotate.
That is so
and it just,
clever.
yeah. And then, so we've got our 8-inch.
Yeah.
We've then got a 6-inch. So if you've got 6-inch stencils, and it'll go right down to your small 4-inch stencils.
Isn't it? Now I'm noticing on the board as well, you've got the different card sizes there too, because you can use this with your square stencils
Yes,
as well, can't
So
you?
it also comes with this extra adapter then that is just a square one. So if you've got square ones in your stash, you can, like I say, it will enable you to use those with the tool, which I think is really clever, because obviously a lot of us have already got stencils and things that we've been buying for years.
Yeah.
So this just allows you then, you just need to pop yourself some of the masking tape that we've got in the show just to hold it, and then it will rotate, and you can get a full rotation with your square ones.
Oh, it's amazing. And the artwork, you know, the designs, I'm just going to bring in, you know, this large one here. How gorgeous is that? Unique.
I know.
For
They're
your
amazing.
Scrapbooking as well.
Yeah.
It's
So
just
and you
wonderful.
can use different, you know, your different coloured inks on these, make them you know, two-tone, whatever you want. They are gorgeous, and it's so easy to use. That's the other thing I like. You know, sometimes with tools and things, they can be a bit more complicated.
But this is simple, isn't it?
You just follow the symbol.
I'm very excited for you for a number of reasons, because we're going to see demos on this as well with Julie. You're going to be shown how to use it, and there are lots and lots of you already coming through. It's $59.99. That is on 2 split pay for you as well. And remember, these are tools for life, which is amazing. $29.99 is all you're going to be paying the first instance to get it all home. It's all included in your 1p&p as well. So $4.95 is all you ever pay here at HobbyMaker for your postage and packaging, and that takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. Now we can see quite a few of you shopping ahead, because we have got some really lovely items on the show as well that are going to complement this beautifully, including the Sunbird Spark blending brush set. So this is the 1-inch set here, and we weren't meant to have a sort of cheeky deal on the show today, but, well, I mean, it is cheeky at $59.99, but we've got, because it's our Christmas party tonight, I think
we've got Christmas. We're feeling very festive, aren't we, today?
So if you come in and get your amazing Sunbird Spark stencil set, the standard size, and you get your 1-inch blending brush set of 4, you're going to get a 10% discount.
That's amazing.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really,
absolutely.
really wonderful.
Who doesn't want a bit of a saving on something?
Yeah,
I mean, and these are really gorgeous. The bristles are super soft. All I do, I mean, I try to stick to colour families. So there's nothing, you know, if you've only go for the 4, you can use your pinks with your reds. All I do is just give myself a scrap piece of card, and then although that looks like it's stained, if you put it down, there's no colour on it, so I just... So, you can kind of utilise them.
Yeah.
Like I say, I try to stick to sort of colour families, so...
That's really good.
But I would maybe treat yourself, if you can, go for an extra set.
I would go for an extra set.
Because
you know
they are gorgeous.
They're really nice size to use as well, aren't they? Because they're
Yeah,
economic.
and if you're somebody that wants to do sort of like the bigger pieces, maybe for wall art and things, these give you a good coverage because they're a nice size. They're really easy to sort of use in your hand. I love them. They're gorgeous.
Really fab. Do you know as well, don't use them as a makeup brush. I'm not allowed to say you can do that, and I don't know if... I spent
we were saying
money
earlier
on a
I was
makeup
going to say, if you rub... I think
really
they would.
lovely. I think so.
Yeah, they're
just
super soft,
fantastic.
but that just shows you the quality of them.
Just don't mix your ink ones with your face ones, obviously.
And you can see sort of with mine. Mine are quite well used now because I've done samples things. But because the way you can tell quality is the bristles haven't moved. You know, they're not sort of splitting or anything like that. They've kept their shape.
Molting.
No, exactly.
Yeah. If you want to take advantage of the deal today, so if you're going to go for your 1-inch set of 4 beautiful blending brushes, and you're going to go for the standard size Sunbird Spark stencil kit, it's going to take it down to $65.68. $65.68 is the price for this and the brushes. So it's an amazing saving. It's a brilliant deal. Take advantage of it. That was not meant to happen today.
No.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Julie. Our little, the Christmas party tonight's getting everyone in the mood, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah, we're all feeling
I love
festive.
it. I love it. I love it. Right, come on in and grab it. Now, we do have another size for you as well, don't we? So we've got your travel size. Not going to be funny, but I think everybody, if you haven't seen this yet, my gosh, the case for it as well.
So this one, you actually get your case as part of the offer. So I think this is great because if I just unzip, you'll see you've got a mini version of what we've just seen, basically.
Yeah.
So you've got your sticky grid mat again.
Yeah.
Then you've got your sort of base outer, which you just, again, it'll adhere down. And then with this one, so this will do your 6-inch stencils.
Okay.
And then you've got a ring guide to do your 4-inch ones.
Oh,
You've also got a free stencil in it.
Yeah.
So this is your Zen vibes. So you've got a stencil to get you going, and you've also got that square. Can't see it very well there, can you? You've got that square. So for your 3 and 4 inch sort of stencil.
I do that. Does that
Yeah,
make
that's
it?
better.
Oh, that's, hold
yeah.
on.
Hold on. If I do
Oh,
that, there you go. You can see it a bit better there. So you've got that then, that you can sort of use your square ones with this as well. But this is kind of like your travel version.
It's amazing, isn't it?
But
And
I
tell
also
you what,
think, yeah, you could store all of your stencils in there because you've got some depth to it. So yeah, it's nice to be able to keep everything together.
It's a great travel kit,
Yeah.
that, anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you just wanted to use the case.
That's it.
To sort of take different projects if you're
Yeah.
going and travelling on the go,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
crafting on the go. It's
Absolutely. And with both, whether you buy the larger one or this one,
Yeah.
you get a full set of written and picture instructions on how to
brilliant.
use everything, how to clean it, how to take care of your sticky mat.
Nice.
Because you can wash that once it's, you know, because eventually it will lose the tack.
Yeah.
There's ways that it tells you how to clean that to bring the tackiness back. So yeah, I think, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Your deal today, $49.99. Again, on split pay for you. We're approaching 60% of the stock that we brought in. And remember, we're the only company in the UK where you can get this. QT5V37 is your code. Ooh. You all right, my darling? It's just Dawn, don't worry.
She's all right, though.
She's
all
okay.
right.
She's all right. We're all okay. This is on 2 split pay for you once again, and again, completely interest-free. And we've got another set of blending brushes on the show for you. And guess what? Another little cheeky deal for you. So if you come on in and you get your 4, these are gorgeous, beautiful blending brushes, then you're going to get 10% off. Amazing. So if you go for the travel size and your set of 4 blending brushes together, then you're going to get the deal, and it'll come to $56.68, which is just brilliant.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, if you can stretch to an extra set, I would. So you've got more colour options, but you can see how well used mine are. And again, those bristles, they haven't sort of split or anything like that. They're really good quality brushes. Really nice. If you've never tried sort of blending brushes either, these are a really nice way to start because you're going to get a really nice effect with them.
Bro. And we've got a really great question that's just come through. This is from Jean. Thank you for messaging in, Jean. This is a fantastic question. She says, hi, I love the product, but before I buy it, I wanted to ask if you can use stencils which you don't normally rotate. It's a brilliant question.
Absolutely, you can. So it's I'm going to say, brands that you've probably got in your stash at home, it's a case of maybe playing with them.
Yes.
So what I did, I had a hunky-dory one, and we've got masking tape. I taped off a section so that it would rotate, but it's just a case of looking. But I've got one to show you where it's sort of a square one, but I'll show you how you can rotate it.
Okay.
So when we get to demo, I'll do a demo for you, just so hopefully to answer that question.
Yeah, well, that'd be
and show you how to
amazing.
do it.
Well, let's go to that now. What we're going to just say as well, if you want any of the Sunbird Spark stencils, we've got them on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead. They're all there for you. If there are any price drops, if there's anything that we're going to take down in price, you will still get the best deal. Doesn't matter if you're coming in now or you wait. But our standard, which is on screen right now, 60% of our stock, as this has gone, it's a 4-month lead time. So once this has gone, it's going to be 4 months until we're able to bring it back to you. So if you are thinking about your Christmas shopping, if you're thinking about gifts for your crafty friends, I mean, can you imagine seeing that under the tree?
Well, exactly.
The crafter with everything.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
And something like we said, you can't buy this anywhere else in the UK.
Exactly.
So maybe you're thinking, or maybe your husband said to you, what do you fancy for Christmas? Get something that you're not going to have. I haven't got anything like this in my stash.
No,
so,
and you are a crafter through
yes,
and through.
Yeah. So
you know.
yeah, if I wasn't doing this show, I would want it.
Yes.
I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to try that.
Absolutely need to have that. It's wonderful. Just as a little reminder, if you come in for the brushes that are here and of course the standard size, you're going to get a 10% discount across those 2 items, okay? $65.68 is going to be your total price for your larger blending brushes and the standard size, okay? There's loads of you coming through. So how does it work?
Right.
What do we do?
So, like I said earlier, you've got this top carrier sheet. Take that away, because that is just protecting. I don't know how well... Can you see sort of like the sticky... So you've got a strip around the outside, and then you've got a square in the centre here.
Oh, clever.
That's just tacky, that is.
So it's not, and it's not tacky on this bit.
No,
so it
no,
allows
no.
you to.
Yeah.
Oh,
So then if
genius.
you bring in, let me bring in some cardstock. So you've got a guide that'll allow you sort of to make sure, so you've got, you know, from your 4x4 to your 12x12.
Okay.
So I've got a piece that I know is 8x8. So I just follow that where the guide is.
Brilliant.
And I know now if I just sort of, that's stuck down.
Yeah,
So I haven't got to worry
perfect.
about taping my cardstock or paper down.
Nice.
So then we bring in the base guide. So this, you're going to need whatever stencils you're using.
Okay.
So again, because this is tacky around the outside, you just line it up, give it a press down, and that will stay in place.
Oh, this is so clever.
Yeah.
So this is stuck down,
Yeah.
this is stuck down, but this
Yes.
is all smooth.
So you can rotate.
Oh, it's so clever.
Yeah. So then
So
with
clever.
your larger one, you're getting your Zen Vibes again, but this is your 8-inch one. So,
Oh, so you get this with it
yeah,
as well,
so
you
this
can
comes
get
in your
started.
box. So all you need to do then is bring in the guide ring
I'm just going to pull that
that
in.
coordinates with the size of the stencil. Because all of the Sunbird ones that we've got in the show today, the stencils, they're all circular.
Okay,
So you've got your ring guides then for whatever size you're using. So
fantastic.
you can use, and like I say, this goes right down to a 4-inch. So you can do from your 12-inch right down to a 4-inch.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So with your stencils, if I put that one, can you see you've
Oh,
got
little star.
a star or there's a triangle. They've all got a little shape cut out the top, which is where you know then you're going to line that up with your guide to start you off.
Okay, perfect.
So when you're using one of the ring guides, this is where your tape comes in. So we've got the tape on the show. So all you need to do is get yourself a little bit of tape,
Yeah.
pop it down to hold it onto your ring guide.
It's the prettiest masking tape.
I know
ever,
it's got
isn't it?
little
It's so
birds on
beautiful.
it. So then all we do then, what I'll say is with your packaging as well, if you've never sort of used stencils before and you think, I don't know how, it tells you. So if you wanted to create the 5-petal, it's telling you to use your 72 degree. So if I look on here, 72 is the hexagon.
Okay,
So if we go with that,
yeah.
I'm just going to bring in my brush and my ink. So you just then, all you're doing is following the symbol. Really
Oh,
easy.
I love those brushes. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're so
And that colour's so juicy.
soft.
Beautiful.
And you can kind of do an ombre, so you could be doing mixed colours with these. You can go darker on the edges if you want it sort of to stand out more. So then you've put your first colour down. So then we look for our next hexagon, which I can see is here.
Yeah.
So all I do is just spin to there.
Oh, it's so clever.
Yeah. And then we just go again.
Those brushes really move the colour so
Yeah.
well, don't they?
Yeah, and you can kind of mop up with them as well. So
Yeah.
rather, you don't necessarily have to go back to your ink pad.
Yeah.
So then we go again. So then we look for our next one, which I can see is here. So I just literally spin it to there. We go again. And then that should then give us our shape. And you just keep going. You just keep working around until you get back to where you started from. So
lovely.
my next one is there. So
Yeah.
I go again.
Isn't it amazing?
I
see
know.
just that everything about it makes it really, really simple.
Yeah.
Because I would get in a right pickle if I
Yeah.
was trying to do my own.
Yeah, and if you're trying to work out degrees, like how do
Oh,
I know that my
gotcha.
rotation's going to be right? I
Mine
would,
wouldn't be.
because my maths, my
Mine just
maths
wouldn't be ever.
would not do that.
No.
My brain wouldn't compute that. So it's so easy to use. And if you've never sort of done stenciling before, I think this sort of like is going to inspire you to give it a try. So then we go back to the beginning. Then what you could do is you could then go around and sort of like, because you can see where you've been. If you wanted to go around again, you can literally line it up yourself then and go around again, create layers and dimension. But if I just remove that then, so I always keep my tape because obviously you're going to get more than one use. So yeah, get yourself a little piece of acetate or a carrier sheet and just stick it on.
Or the edge of your desk.
Yeah,
that's
or
what
the edge of
you're
the
using
desk,
now.
yeah.
And it's
and
there,
then we're
does the
just
job.
going to remove that. So just remove that and remove our stencil.
Wow.
And there's your design.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, how long did that, you've just seen that
Minutes.
come to life
If that.
within minutes, start to finish, and it is absolutely beautiful. If you haven't already checked out do come on in. This is your standard size here. Again, you've got the full mat. You've also got your frame, okay? And it's only sticky where the outer frame is and where your card goes in the middle. So then that wonderful spin tool.
That's it.
Just all slots together.
So you can see,
genius.
yeah, it hasn't moved at all. And then I can just, you'll hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps it in place and then, yeah.
It's so good. You're getting so much with this box as well. Of course, you get the beautiful box that it actually comes in, and then the tool will be in there. So it's a tool for life. You'll use this for many, 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 many years to come. And today we've got a special offer, not only on the standard 360-degree tool itself. You've got that on 2 split pay, so you can take it home for $29.99. If you'd like to get the blending brushes as well today, and therefore beautiful blending brushes, you're going to get 10% off your basket with these 2 items together. So it would make it $65.68 for both of those items together, which is incredible. So just before we go to, because I know we're going to show you, and thank you, Julie, because you're going to show us how the square one works. But we're just getting very, very busy as well on the on the travel size. Is that okay?
Yeah, we can come back.
We're just going to remind you of the deal, and then we can come back to the standard. But this one, you're going to get the case, of course, that it comes in.
And it's
wonderful, isn't it?
You've got a handle on it as well, so easy to carry around. It's not, it's deep, but it's not, you know, you could put it onto a shelf and keep it stored away like that if you're limited on space. But again, I like the fact you've got, it reminds me of a suitcase pocket.
It does, doesn't it?
You're going to get quite a lot in there. Yeah. Even if it was your inks and your blending brushes, you could store those away there. And then you've also got sort of like this belly band that you can be tucking. So you can see you've got room under there to stack your stencils up on there, or maybe your cardstock if you're going out and about on the go. Yeah. Pack it all in here, like I say.
Brushes in there as well. Look, you can put that in there.
Yeah, I could put those in there. I could put my set of inks in there.
Yeah, so clever.
And then my cardstock there, it'll zip up.
And then you're going to be stenciling on the go.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
Yeah.
Once again, we do have another fantastic deal, okay? So if you're going to go for the blending brushes, the 0.6-inch blending brush set, and again, you're going to get 4 brushes there. They should be £12.99. The standard incredible 360 should be £54. You're getting it for £49.99. If you go for those together, it's going to be £56.68, which is just brilliant, okay? So keep on coming through, 0800 001 4433. But yeah, let's go through the square stencil then and see
I was going to, do you want... I was just going to do a quick cut with the little one just while we were on that.
Do that.
So let me just grab a piece of cardstock.
And again, you're going to get your starter stencil with it, aren't you?
Yes,
so you've got something you can get going with straight away.
We've got lots of lovely stencils in the show that work with this. So again, you've got your grid there. Same, it's got the tacky bit in the centre. We pop down our base grid. You just rotate it so it's right. It's sticky around that outside again, so you just give it sort of a press down. That's going to hold it in place. And then this one that I'm going to use now is our mandala stencil.
Okay.
And it's the 6-inch one.
This is a 6-inch one. And just we have had a question just coming through.
Okay.
Stella in Norfolk. I've just purchased the travel size. Is it just the 6-inch stencils that are suitable, or any of the 360-degree stencils that you can use with the travel size?
So the largest you can do with the travel size is 6 inches.
6 inches.
But you've got a guide in here.
Yeah.
So you can do your 4-inch. And you've also got your square adapter again. So if you've got square 4-inch, even maybe slightly bigger, you can then put that in and use that with your stencils.
Okay.
But again, the ones you've got at home, it's a case of playing with them really, just to see what will rotate, because not everything's going to give you a rotation.
Got you.
But there are ways that you can use them. So this one has got different sizes in it. So the first layer is the 6-inch one. So we just pop that down. And again, you can sort of create how you want to with this.
Beautiful.
So this, again, if you're not sure where to start, it tells you where to start. So it's telling us to start at 12 o'clock, and we're going to rotate it on the 45-degree, which is your triangle.
Okay.
So it's really
really
simple
straightforward,
to use.
isn't it?
Yeah. So if your brain doesn't naturally sort of like mine doesn't.
Mine doesn't at all.
As soon as you talk about degrees and angles, my brain's
gone.
Give
me an image.
Yeah.
A little symbol.
I can follow a little triangle. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I'm just going to pick some colour. Yeah. So they've made it really easy to use.
Yeah.
So because this fits perfectly into it, we don't need the tape now because this one's going to rotate on its own.
Okay.
So you'll see You just line it up. This one's got a little triangle, and then it said 45 degrees, didn't it? So we're just going to pop some colour down. And again, these are gorgeous. These,
what colour's that one?
this one is speckled egg. I love this one.
Beautiful.
So then we can just rotate then. So if I look for my triangle, it's there. Nice. So I'll just rotate it to there. And I always keep my hand on it when I haven't got the tape, just so I know it's not going to wiggle. But it's kind of sat, there's like, it's recessed a little bit, so it's kind of in that guide anyway. Yeah.
I mean, even if you're a total beginner, even if you've never stenciled before in your life, you know, you can come in, take advantage of the deal that we've got with the blending brushes and the tool itself, and then hop onto the website. You can get yourself some distress oxide inks. You can get one of just a little starter set to 4 maybe, and you can be doing this within a matter of days. That's the lovely
Absolutely.
thing.
And the nice thing about it is, if you do accidentally sort of like go off sync, you can easily see where you've been to sort of line yourself back up again.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you don't need to worry, you know, or if the phone rings or somebody knocks the door and then you've lost it, you just go back to it and you can line it back up to where you were and then just go again. So I'm just going to rotate again to my next triangle, which is here. And then we're just then going to put our next one down. And then that's sort of, this reminds me of a snowflake this time of the year, but I suppose depending on what colours, it could be a flourish.
Yeah, it could.
But if I take that first layer off then, you'll see it's already done that.
And it's literally minutes.
That's
you know, you've done this whilst chatting with me.
Yeah.
Yapping in your ear. You know, and it's happening. It's just coming to life before our eyes. It's gorgeous and so simple to use. The travel size is flying out the door. Very, very popular. And I do need to just remind you, once this has gone, we won't be able to get more back to you until 4 months, I think, is the lead time, because it's a wonderful Canadian company. We're the only UK stockist. You will only be able to get this from HobbyMaker here in the UK. So take advantage of the saving. Liam has been very cheeky with the 10% discount that you're going to get across the blending brushes here and the travel set. You're going to get 10% across your basket on those 2 items. So grab it while you can. It's getting busier and busier by the second, because I think we see it come to life.
Yeah, absolutely. So with these ones, these are sort of layered. So you've got your 6-inch, but then you've got a 4-inch piece to it. So all you need to do then is pop your ring guide in. Again, it's got our marked, so we know where to line it up.
Yeah.
But you can see straight away that's in the right place.
So stunning.
And then
Beautiful.
we just pop that down.
And you can make and sell with all of these designs.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Some of these would work really well on fabrics.
They would,
yeah,
absolutely. And then if I take everything away, that'll remove the... And then, like I say, you can, if you try to take that, you can see how well that's stuck.
Yeah,
you have got to peel it, but it's not.
But it's not going to rip your
card.
No,
it doesn't rip the back of your cardstock or anything.
No. It's like the perfect amount.
Yeah, that's it. And then that's ready to mount onto a. I mean, that's a card. I'd just put a little sentiment. Like I say, that reminds me of a snow this time of the year.
It's beautiful.
Merry Christmas,
you could
maybe a couple of gems.
That. It's really, really beautiful.
Absolutely.
Imagine making your own. Because if you've got, here's a question: if you've got your Mylar at home,
yes,
and I know we've got some different brands do Mylar, and you can go and buy that in die cut. If you've got your Cricut, if you've got your scan and cut, you can make your own stencils to use with this as well.
Absolutely, I would definitely be doing that. I think Hunky Dory do Mylar sheets. I'm sure they do. Have a look on the website. I'm sure on our website we'll have some. So yeah, if you've got sort of a digital die cut, a Cricut scan and cut. I would be cutting the size of the circle that you want, but you could be putting your own design in that. So maybe you want to do a personalised message, maybe a Merry Christmas that you can rotate around. Yeah, definitely.
Really clever.
It's a really nice way to utilise things that you might already have in your stash and use your other tools together.
That's it. It's so versatile, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's brilliant. And again, it's the question everybody asks, what do you get your crafty friend who has everything? Well, you can get them this. You're not going to be able to find this anywhere else in the UK. If you did want to get it from Canada, incidentally, I believe the postage, was the postage £26, £25?
Yes, it was.
So I think the total cost of the standard would be over £70. Is that right? So
absolutely.
which is amazing value.
I was going to say, even if you buy something abroad, you've still got to wait for it to get here. Whereas this, we have here in our warehouse.
It here.
So if you are thinking for a Christmas gift or something like, or a birthday present, you know you're going to get it in
Yes,
time
in
for
time.
Christmas.
This is it. Grab it while you can. We've got loads of you there with this in your basket. Do remember to check out. And I will remind you, you can use that split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you. It's interest-free. So if you are coming in for the travel size and the brushes, you'll get a 10% discount across those 2 items as well. Now, we've just had another question. Before we go through all the stencils, this is Julie in Boston. And she said, hi, I love the look of this. I've ordered the travel one and the brushes. What is the best weight of card to use, please? Brilliant question. Loving your questions today. Keep them coming.
I mean, I'm currently using our Arden.
Okay. Oh, I love the Arden
So, yeah, this Arden cardstock. So, with this, this is 300 GSM.
And this is a textured one here as well, isn't it?
But you can reverse, so you can. But this is quite a heavy weight, so this is a 300. The ones that I've just stenciled on whilst we've been on air are 300 GSM. But because the tack on the actual base of the mat is quite sort of like a low tack, I would say even if you wanted to stencil onto vellum, you could do that. I don't think it would tear. It's not going to tear it. As long
your parchment paper.
Yeah, your parchment paper. Yeah, thin paper. You know, maybe if you've got some pearlescent paper. As long as your ink is going to stick to the surface. I would say try all different things. Yeah.
Can you imagine on your parchment papers and then using your ball tool afterwards?
Yeah, exactly. Or
it's lovely.
you know, like sort of like your needle tools.
Yes.
So you know you can get your foot. Yeah, imagine sort of there.
Yeah. We'll have to let Paul have a play with this.
Yeah,
won't we?
absolutely.
Right. I know. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay. We've just had a massive surge on the travel size as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. We've got the largest size there as well. That's the standard size. So if you want the large, that's called standard. And then the one with the case is your travel. But the box you get with the big size as well, it's so beautiful.
Like I said,
I know it's a little thing, but it makes all the difference.
And I think especially if you're gifting, if I just show you, so it's almost like you've stenciled that box lid. It's just gorgeous. And like I say, really sturdy. So again, you can keep everything in one place. It's protected. It's not sort of, going to get damaged or anything like that.
So good.
Like I say, the only thing I always say is just make sure you replace your carrier sheet when you finish, because the minute you start to sort of get, there's dust in the air all the time, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's going to take away that tackiness.
Beautiful. Now, what a lot of people are doing, Julie, is if you came in for the tool last time, and please do send in your mates, message in. Did you get this on launch at the start of the month? Have you been using it? And if you haven't been using it, get it out the box and give it a go. You could be crafting along with Julie on the show today. And of course, if you've got any questions, we know what it's like. We've all done it. You know, if you get something home and you can be a bit like, oh, what did Julie say again? How did I do that again? Ask the question.
Yes,
You're never on your own. You're never ever on your own. Never leave things in the box. Play.
Oh yeah, that's it. And like I say, play with different textures of paper, different mediums. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now you've been finding all of the stencils on the web as well, so we're going to run through those for you now. Okay. So this is number 6. Okay. Oh, was that right, my darling? Which one's this one? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So this one's going to fit your travel size, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So anything 6 inches and lower, so 6 inch, 4 inch is going to fit your travel size.
Okay, perfect.
The larger ones, obviously, for your larger guide.
Wonderful. So with this one, here we go, your Sunburst Floral Stencils, your 360 degrees. It's only $12.99,
I know.
which is fantastic.
Amazing.
And layering stencils
Yeah,
as well, isn't
absolutely. So yeah, you can use your layers on their own or use them together. You know, you can make it as busy or sort of like as
simple as
you want, really.
It's really, really fantastic. Again, great value. IN5V47 is your code. Come on in and grab them. Remember as well, just to show you, these are going to fit perfectly in your travel case as well. So this size, any of the smaller ones that we're bringing to you, you're just going to be able to keep them all in here. You know where they all are.
Yeah, exactly. Because you've even got room in there because of how they designed it, that you can keep them in the packaging as well.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can get muddled up if you have to start taking things out of packets to put them into storage
Doesn't take
pockets.
much to muddle me up, Julie. Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice because obviously with every one of them, you're getting sort of like an idea of your rotation.
Yes.
Obviously, your artistic license, you can be rotating them in whatever way you want to create different designs with them. But I like the fact you've got a starting point with each of them.
Definitely.
Because then I think once you've done one, then you'll think, oh well, this time I might miss a rotation, and you'll start to create your own different designs.
That's it. And they all come with really clear instructions on the inside as well, both pictorial and, of course, the written. So you've got everything. Tells you your alignment markers and all the rest of it. You've got all the symbols here as well. So really, really fantastic. IN5V47 is your code. Okay. Then we've got your jungle vines.
I love this. I haven't had a go with this one yet, but I'm going to. But yeah, I love that.
I love that. I'm just almost thinking, can I open this up and show? Because then we can show you the picture.
Yeah, I think.
Adam said no, so I'm going to do it anyway.
We're being rebellious.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look, he's got a picture. All right, you were right. I was wrong.
So yeah, you can see with that one, because you've got the layering designs in there, you can use them individually or together, depending on, you know, what you want to do.
That's lovely.
It is, isn't it? And the colourways make it look different because, like I say, the first one is giving me winter snowflake.
Yeah.
But then if you look at the bottom one, it's very autumnal. Yeah. But if you use different colours, it could be spring.
Absolutely.
So yeah, really lovely.
And I love how it changes. You see that sending love kind of pod. How you cut it off there.
Yeah,
it changes it up again.
Absolutely.
It's really clever.
Yeah.
And actually, you don't have to do the full thing. You can see it sort of. It works really well.
That's right. You can rotate it because you can see through the guide. You can, you know, if I was using sort of a piece like this, I can just rotate it so I'm only covering that cardstock. So then if I wanted to rotate it then, or like was on the design, I could just use that little bit if I've only got a small bit of cardstock.
So clever.
So yeah.
So this is your jungle vines. Once again, you can use this in your travel set, okay? So you'll be able to use this in your travel set. Can you use these smaller ones in the standard size as well? Yes, you can. So if you've got the standard, all of these
with your standard, you're getting an 8-inch guide, a 6-inch guide, and a 4-inch guide.
And the 4-inch, okay.
So you've got more scope with this in terms of how small to large you can go.
Got you.
But obviously with your travel one, it's only the 6-inch and 4-inch that we've got on the show.
Perfect. So this one you can use in both of the 360 tools that you've got on the show today. Okay. Now, item 8, this is the mandalas, and it is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. This you'll be able to use in the standard size. Okay. So it's premium grade mylar as well.
Yeah.
So again, it just fits in perfectly, doesn't it? So
that's it. And again, it shows you on the back there. So if maybe a scrapbooking isn't your thing, or you don't want to do sort of like wall art or things, chop it up and you've got 4 ready-made cards there.
That's a bit like what you did,
absolutely,
isn't it? It's lovely. So it could be 4 cards, or you could have them in 4 frames, like you said,
that's
and
it,
create lovely art on the walls. Oh, it's fab. Really, really beautiful. VB5 V18 is your code for this one. That deal seems a little bit crazy. It's $10.99 for your large.
Yeah, and that's a large stencil.
Wow, yeah, really, really fantastic. That's your mandala volume 3, just $10.99. We've also got your volume 1 mandala as well, which is item 9. And this one, once again, you can be using. Is that right? Hold on a minute. Is that?
It tells you on the back.
It does, doesn't it? We've got.
That's the mandalas volume 1.
Yes, mandala volume 1. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. I told you it doesn't take much to confuse me. I'm just here we go. So this is your mandala volume 1. Okay, and again, you can use this one in both of the tools.
Yes.
So you can use this in your 360 standard and your 360 travel as well. BV5 V91. Okay. Then item 10 is your Zen Vibes.
So that one.
And this is really lovely.
So that's the one that we used
here. Beautiful.
So that shows you, you know, sort of how large it is.
Why is this so? Why is this only $6.99?
I know.
I don't get that. It's amazing. I mean, I'm not saying we should put the price up, I think it's wonderful, but I'm just amazed.
Yeah.
Really, and this is your dog?
This is my dog. This is my Alfie. Yeah, he had a birthday. Having
so cute.
Some puppy ice cream on holiday and dressed up as Buzz Lightyear at the bottom for Halloween. Not that I like to dress him up, but he likes being dressed up.
Does he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dan,
he's never without a jumper this time of the year. Yeah, he's
I don't know what Dan would do if I tried to dress him up.
Snug, yeah.
He likes to be cuddly.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, anytime he can have a coat or a jumper or something on, he's like there ready.
He's just like, please dress me.
Dress me, yeah.
Oh, so cute. NR5V30 is your code. Absolutely amazing. Love these. Then we've got your plaid floral fun. This is really cool, isn't it?
So
That's
this
really
one,
amazing.
you can see, this kind of reminds me, you know, like a spirograph. photograph when you were a kid.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Because you can really keep going with this. So if you did different colours, you could really create lots of different layers on it.
Yeah, that is fantastic. What's he up to?
I don't know. What's he up to?
Are you? Are you though?
Liam has
Liam
entered
is
the
never
studio.
good. He said, "I'm being good." Just getting the new set ready.
That's exciting.
That's very exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. So with this one, like I say, depending on how many layers you want, you could keep going. I've just done 2 there.
I love that.
But yeah, you could really sort of create something, you know, that eye-catching.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna look great on the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
In a box frame, something like that. Yeah,
really
absolutely.
stunning. And again, only £6.99 for your plaid fun.
Amazing.
Absolutely fantastic.
For that size
So
stencil,
good.
that's incredible value.
Really, really clever. Come on in and grab it while you can. And we've got lots more of your stencils as well. So this is your volume 2 of your mandalas. Here we go. And this is your 4-inch, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just going to grab these. Just
We've got some in there,
yeah,
haven't
if
we?
we've got them, then I can show. Oh, so I think,
Oh, perfect.
is that one?
Let's have a little look. Dum, 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 dum.
Cool.
Here we go.
Hold on.
This is your mandalas, volume 2. Oh,
that one?
beautiful.
Is it
Yes,
that one?
that's the
That's
one.
the one.
Look at that. How stunning is that? It's beautiful. So it's a layering stencil. Just if you're wondering about the prices, by the way, because these are layering stencils, you're getting more stencils in these, hence why this is £10.99. And I know the larger ones that you saw, £6.99, is just one stencil, just to keep you in the...
Yeah, absolutely. Because, like I say, you don't have to use them all together like that.
Yeah.
If you just wanted to create that centre point, you could just do that just like a flower.
Yeah, you could.
You know, yeah, depending on what you want to do with them.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, and lots of inspiration on the packaging as well.
And again, you can use this in both of your tools.
Yes,
you can use it
absolutely.
in the standard and in your travel as well. Okay, now we've got item number 13, and this is your easy mandala. So again, just really beautiful. And the lovely thing is they say they are easy to create, but look how intricate they are when you look at the design.
Yeah, and when you look, like I say, again, you can use all of it together or just the elements, but it gives you so much scope on what you can design there.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, you've got how many? 5 individual stencils in that packet if you look at it like that.
Yeah.
Or incorporate them all together. But yeah, I love that joy card there at the bottom.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is Z05V80, okay, for this one. Then we've got your plaid floral fun in your 8-inch as well. So we brought you the 11.5.
Yeah.
This is your 8-inch, okay. So again, you can use this. Can you use this in your travel set then as well, can't you? The travel one.
So, yes. No, that's going to be in your larger one if it's your 8-inch.
Ah, I see. I've got the smaller one underneath. Okay, so this
that
is
one,
your larger one.
Yeah, so that one is what's going to create something like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the next one that we've got is the smaller version.
Lovely.
Yeah, but I really like this design. Again, like I said before, look at the rainbow at the bottom there.
Amazing,
That's
isn't it?
really nice to see different ways of how you can use it.
That's really clever, isn't it? So you can create the rainbows with it.
Yeah, you can create all different designs with it, you know, and incorporate your other stash in with it as well. Because if you look at the other one that you've got the other side, they've just stamped a little dog in the middle of it. Can you see? So you could do doing your stenciling, but then bring your stamps or maybe your toppers in if you've got like hunky-dory toppers.
Very cute.
Yeah.
You can
It's nice
really
that you
make
can
them
create your
work,
own
you can.
backgrounds. Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very clever. So this is your 8-inch plaid fun stencil set. Then we've got the 6-inch, and the 6-inch is going to fit both the large and the travel size. Okay, and you can see this gorgeous card.
So you can see I've done that there. I've literally just stamped a couple of flowers just to make more of a focal point of the centre. But yeah, really nice way to just do your backgrounds.
It's beautiful.
Clean and simple cards really quickly. You know, when you see how quickly I've used it, you could be putting these together. You know, if you're making for a craft stall or a craft fair or something, really effective cards, really quickly.
Really
and
quick.
Economically as well, because really you're using cardstock.
Yeah.
Your inks are going to keep, you know, you
Keep
never.
on
Yeah,
going
yeah,
and
yeah,
going.
absolutely. So
you're making them quickly. You're making them simply.
Quite economical.
Matchmaking so easy.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Makes things like that simple.
Yeah.
Maybe party invitations, something like that.
Nice.
Imagine how many you could get made in an afternoon or an evening.
Exactly. That's going to be a really good, fun craft.
Yeah, perfect.
It's wonderful. Can you, with the stencils, if you wanted to do, kind of use your your pastes and things, would you just need to allow dry time
I think
between
so,
the
yeah.
different
What I
layers?
would
But
do,
you could use your paste.
yeah, you could, absolutely, because you just go, put your paste down like you normally do,
Yeah.
peel it away, leave it to dry, and then go back in with your next layer. So if you
Amazing.
wanted to do that, yeah, absolutely,
Brilliant.
you could.
So good. Right, now we've got for you as well your lily gardens. Here we go. So this is item number 16, okay? And again, you're going to be able to use this. This is £4.99. This is absolutely brilliant. Really, really wonderful. And it strikes me as well, sometimes when you're starting a new hobby, if you're starting something different, you've got you can have quite a big expense sometimes to try and get a few things, but here you've got, if you're coming in for the travel kit, you've got that, you can get your brushes and you're under £60. And actually with this one, what's that going to be if you add this little stencil in as well? 60 quid basically, isn't it?
Absolutely.
£60, 50 or something like that. 0800 00 61 67, there we go. So for an entirely new hobby, and then just get yourself some inks off the website.
Yeah,
You're absolutely good to go.
Yeah.
IK5V18, okay. Now we're going to bring you the Zen Vibes in the 6-inch. You saw it in the larger option. Now we've got it for you. You can use it with the travel set as well. You can use this with your larger stencil tool too, but this is the 6-inch, okay. RP5V15, okay. We also have it in the 8-inch size, so really wonderful to have that versatility in the sizes.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one obviously was the larger size. So that was your 8-inch that we used at the beginning of the show. But then, obviously, your smaller one then.
Yeah.
Or you can just, you can
like
see,
that
I've just done 2 of that. I obviously used it there to create sort of like the bookmark just by using a section of it. That one, I used it almost like a Christmas wreath, depending on your colourways.
As well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
So you can see all the variety just from that one stencil.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
So this is your Zen Vibes, okay? And then we've got this beautiful musical. It's your melodic tunes.
Yes.
And this is 8-inch, isn't it?
Yes,
so
so
you can
this
use
is
this with your
so again,
larger set.
I love this one. And depending on the colourways you use, you can make it, you know, masculine, feminine.
Yeah.
I feel like this one would be great for anyone, wouldn't it, that you need to make with.
Well, here we go. I'll show you Julie's beautiful example of that as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
So cool. Now, we've brought you all of your stencils, we've brought you your brushes, and we've brought you the set. Now, in your opinion, and look, everybody's different. So this is a tricky question to answer. We've just had somebody message in and say which one is the best one to go for, in your opinion?
If I was going to buy one, I'd buy the larger one.
Okay.
I would buy the larger one. Only because it gives you more scope, because the larger one, you can use any size stencil that we've got on the show.
Okay.
So you'll go in from, even if you've got large stencils in your stash at home, you can it'll take those larger ones. So you can do up to a 12 by 12. But then, because you've got all of the different ring guides, you can go right down to that 4-inch.
Okay.
So if I was buying one, I'd probably buy the one that I feel I'm going to get the most use out of.
But obviously you have both.
Yeah, that's right. And obviously I like to, and also I would say it depends on what your craft is.
Yeah,
see,
that's
I
very
like
true.
to scrapbook, and I also like to card make. So the large one would work for me, because if I'm doing a scrapbooking page, I know that I'm going to use the larger ones.
Yeah.
But then the smaller ones for my card
You've got it
making.
there, and you can take it away
But
with
maybe
you.
if you're just a card maker and you only sort of make the maximum you
Smaller
make is
scale.
6-inch, then obviously go with the travel
travel.
one. I just think weigh up your options. But for me, I always look for what I think I'm going to get the most use
out of.
Yeah. So I would say I would go with the larger one if it was me.
It's a very good answer, because as Julie said, if you're somebody who works on a smaller scale, you make tags, you make cards, you keep things to sort of 6 inches or below, then absolutely go for the travel. And many of you will be going for both options because, like Julie, you like to do a bit of a
that's
mixture
it.
as well and have the
I mean,
options.
obviously, I would, if I can, if I'm buying them, if I can stretch for both, sometimes I'd go for both, because I think, I know that I am very often crafting with friends, or I do a lot of workshops. So the travel one is handy. Maybe you're somebody that goes away a lot. You know, maybe you've got sort of like a holiday home, or, you know, you go on holiday a few times a year. The travel one would be good for that, because you've got the case and it would carry everything for you.
Yeah, the case is a game changer, isn't it? Because it does allow you to take everything in.
Yeah.
Now, you're about to show us how to use the square stencil sort of adapter in there. Does this apply to both?
Yeah,
You can do this with both,
so the
can't you?
process would work in either one, because obviously the difference between two is just the size, but how the guides work is,
Okay, perfect.
So,
just to say, sorry, Julie, my darling, Julie's demonstrating on the large because that's the stencil she's using.
Yes.
The travel one is what is on your screen at the moment. But what Julie's showing you right now, you can do with the travel set as well. Just you'd obviously use a smaller stencil.
If I show you, even with the travel one,
yes,
I could still use that stencil with that in my smaller one because all I'm going to do is mask the areas I don't want. So like I say, this is probably where the fun bit comes in for me because, yes, it's nice having your stencils that are going to fit, but then if you've got a box load in your craft room and you're thinking, how can I use those with this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, and that's where you start to play around. So I've put my base one down. I'm just going to put my card into the middle.
8x8,
so this is an 8x8, but actually your stencil guide is 6x6.
Perfect.
But you'll see when I put that down, it isn't 6x6. So this is where your tape is an essential to buy with this if you can.
It's really lovely.
Yes, it is. Because what you want to do, I actually don't want to use this top section either, so I'm going to try and show you how you can sort of use your stencils because I think I want to do a leaf design. So I'm going to position it because you can see you know where your starting point is because you're always just going to go with that arrow there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to position it to where I think I want it to be. And then with this tape then, I'm just going to tear myself a little bit and I'm going to stick that to this plastic guide.
You can literally use any of your stencils. They don't even need to be
because you don't need to worry about it overlapping because you'll see it'll rotate.
So Oh, hold on. This is a game changer.
Yeah.
So every single stencil that you have at home,
that's
essentially,
it.
you can, wow.
So then the other good thing about the stencil brushes is you can go direct into the, I don't need to mask off all of this extra section here because I can just go where I need to be because of how small the bristles are.
Very clever.
So if I then come in with...
It's 10 metres, by the way. The masking tape that you've got there with the beautiful bird on there is 10 metres long if you wanted to know.
So this is where you would play now because obviously I don't have a guide to tell me how many rotations I need to do. So I'm going to judge that. We'll judge that as we go. So I'm just going to put my first one down. And like I say, with these blending brushes, they make it really easy to just get into that area and I haven't touched anything else.
Yeah, lovely.
Without having to put loads of masking tape down. So if I then rotate it, I think I'm going to go to this triangle here. Yeah.
This is so many people's favourite bit. Adam's just saying it's his favourite bit.
Yeah, because you're just kind of winging it now. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't work, it's just a piece of card, isn't it? But really now, every time I go to a triangle, it should then give me the right rotation.
Oh, this is
so that then by the time we get to the end, hopefully, we will have... So again, you can see my triangles here. So I'm just, the point is there. So I'm just literally going to that point each time, popping it down. But how genius that they give you this guide that you can use what you've got in your stash already.
It's amazing. Yeah. It's so clever because it's really inclusive then, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
Saying, oh, you can only use what we're bringing you.
Exactly. Exactly. Because, you know...
It's how it should be, you know.
Yeah, because when you're investing in a tool, you want it to use with what you've got, don't you? You know, and like I say,
value then, isn't it?
It's not always going to work with every stencil you've got because you can't rotate everything. But there are going to be,
where you've got a little detail,
absolutely,
or a leaf, or a flower, or a star.
Or I had a hunky dory one that had sort of like a damask pattern, and I just I just masked off the bit that I didn't need to use. So it gave me almost like a lovely diamond at the end, which I think if you go back and watch the last show, I used it on there. So again, I'm going to my next triangle, which is here, but you can see already it is.
Looks amazing.
Yeah. It's working.
It's working beautifully.
Yeah. So, again, this is what we love, isn't it? This is what I love as somebody that crafts. I like to have a play. I like to make things work, create my own different... Because this is something that you can't go and buy this design.
No, exactly.
You've created this with what you've got in your sort of stash at home. So then, if I go back to the top then, and then we just need to just peel that off.
That looks gorgeous.
There you go.
Look at that, Julie.
Yeah.
That is divine.
So think of what you've got at home.
Yeah. Oh,
if you're
my
somebody that
word.
likes to stencil, imagine how many different designs you're going to be able to get with what you've probably got in your stash.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
It's quite Grecian.
Yeah.
It's
But again, if you did a different rotation, you could maybe go with a different colour and fill it again. So if you wanted sort of like more of a full wreath effect, you could go over. I'd just go maybe with a darker green, so it looks like it's layering up each time you go round. But that just shows you how easy it is to use it with your stash that you've got.
So versatile. I think this is what is so exciting. I cannot believe where this hour has gone, by the way.
I know, it's flown, hasn't it?
I do not understand how that's just happened. If you have anything in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. Remember, we are the only UK stockist of this fantastic, fantastic new tool. You can get it in the standard, which is on your screen right now. And you can also get the travel size, which we've just seen as well. So what Julie's just shown you, how you can use your other stencils as well, that applies to both of your new tools. QT 5, and that was the last little bit. No, it's all right. 5V37, there we go. And don't forget that fantastic deal when you add the brushes as well. When are you next back with us, Julie?
Manager
specials?
Yeah, I'm saying, like I'm thinking of show. Manager. So it's me and Scott on Monday, launching a week of manager specials, and then my own manager special this Tuesday. So please tune in because I want to do the best.
Not that they're competitive.
No, not that we're competitive upstairs, but
but you are.
And I will say, I can't tell you what, but Liam has given me the most epic deal.
Awesome?
So tune in. Yeah, we've all got something in our hours that is like.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah,
it's
amazing.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Julie, darling.
See you later at the party.
See you later. We're going to all
get
be
our
so
spark
well
on.
behaved, aren't we?
Yeah.
And right, don't go anywhere right now because we're going to take you over to the lovely Dawn with a bit of Craft Consortium and some fabulous deals. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hello, Dawn. How are you, darling?
I'm
You
good,
okay?
and you?
I'm good, thank you very much. Not too
Squeeze.
bad. Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. Adam's always like, oh, mics when we do that. Sorry, Adam.
Sorry, Adam.
He enjoyed it. It's fine. Right, we have some amazing... That sounded really wrong. I didn't mean it to go like that. Right, we're here with Dawn and Craft Consortium, and we've got some mega deals to bring to you here today. It's just a little bit of a soup song for you, but we're going to start with these gorgeous dies. These are brand new.
They are. These are fabulous. And as always, you're not just getting one in there. Some of them you've got 6 dies in, some of them you've got 7. You have got a plethora of beautiful metal dies in here. And I'm going to open one.
Yeah,
open one?
yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
Go on.
I'm Wheeler and I'm naughty and I'm going to open it. These are
Love it.
big.
They are big, really big.
A5 size. These
Wow.
are, some of these are really big dies, so you are getting a lot of metal for your money. So the pictures on the front, like I say, don't really do them no justice.
No, it's
Believe
massive,
you me,
isn't it?
They're huge.
I know I don't think that sounds funny at all, actually, Taz. I'm with you. I love the colour of the plates.
I like the colour.
It's really nice, isn't
and I
it?
love that
Really stand
teal
out,
with
yeah.
it.
I mean, it is huge. Now, so you've got the rectangle.
Yep,
It's got
7
7 dies in
yeah.
there. Then you've got this here as well. Beautiful designs. I mean, you could make these kind of Art Deco. You can make them quite Celtic. You can. I mean, paper piece in these is going to be amazing as well.
Beautiful. And even if you're using vellums with them or your
yeah.
mirror boards, these would look really, really great because that one's that one looks a little bit like a lantern in the middle.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you've got lots and lots of different styles, and if you want it a little bit more heraldic, you can, style it with a little bit of gilding wax. It'll look beautiful.
I love it. These kind of tile patterns as well are so easy to repeat.
Baroque-ish, some of them as well.
Really fantastic. That is an amazing saving for you there. GC 2091. All 4 of these for £37.99, which I think for the size of the dies, really, really fantastic. It's a £17.97 reduction. So it's a big saving you're making there. Essentially, you're getting one free, aren't you?
Like that one is a freebie. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Please, yeah. Lots and lots of you coming through here. The quality of Craft Consortium dies as well, really fantastic.
Really, really good. And like I say, they don't always do dies all the time. So when you do see them, you do need to grab them because, like I say, Craft Consortium, I've known them and worked with them for many, many years. But like I say, this is only like third time maybe I've seen them do dies.
So good. Tons of you coming through there. Remember, this is all included in your one postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. You only pay £4.95 and that is it for the entire day, which is brilliant. All you need to do is just combine your order when you get to checkout. 10% off a very big stock of these brand new dies has now gone. So again, check out. Okay, now we're going to bring to you this fantastic set of papers. We've got a massive bundle here for you. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you some choices, okay? So we're going to bring you your leather-bound duo.
These are gorgeous.
Okay, really cool these, aren't they?
These are great. If you want, obviously, the 12x12, you're going to get that in this kit and the 6x6, so you've got both sizes. But the designs and the details...
Oh, yeah. Because I was just going to... Can I just...
Yeah,
is that all right? Because
Sorry,
look
I'll
at
stay.
it. It really does look like leather. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
If you've got any of the MDF boxes that we brought to you the other week, you could cover those on there as well. Yeah. But honestly, these are gorgeous. All double-sided.
Oh.
And look at that. It looks like they've got a coating on it, but
does.
it hasn't. And these are absolutely beautiful. You know, for Father's Day cards and things like that.
Oh, come on. Right, can I just...
Journals.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Come
that.
on.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I mean, it really does look leather. That is fantastic. Who's made that? It's Elizabeth Hogarth. Absolutely good. We're all very excited by this one. Isn't that
If you like
lovely?
a little bit of steampunk as well, it's going to work so well with that. And because they're uncoated, you can stamp on them as well.
Cute as that.
They're super cute.
Like Paddington's case. That's so cute.
There's sandwiches in there.
Oh, marmalade.
Marmalade sandwiches in there.
I love it. So versatile. Gosh, there's so many cool things.
But they're
here.
not just dark colours. There is some lighter tones in there as well, which we'll show you in a bit. But honestly, get your gilding waxes out on these, get your embossing powders, things like that. You can transform the look of all your different projects with these.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Come on in. So you've got your 12 by 12 inch and you've got your 6 by 6 inch as well, haven't you?
Yeah, just to show you just the lighter. Then you've got like a Hessian. You've got a Hessian style in there as well, so you've got that. And then as we go through, you can see it lightens up to the real beautiful old paper.
Oh, that's like brown paper, isn't it?
It is, but you could use it and cut it and make it like a little envelope to go on your card or stamp on it like a postcard.
I like that.
But really, really vintage look to these. So if you're not into your distressing yet,
I feel like you could do some hieroglyphics on there, couldn't you? It almost looks a bit like,
it's a bit
what's
like
it
a treasure
called?
map as well. It's a bit like a treasure map. You can imagine kids when they've got a school project.
Yes.
You could do things like that on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look, all your kind of coffee stains, tea stain.
Beautiful.
That is a really nice pad. And then you've got all of that again in the 6 by 6 inch
You
as
have
well, haven't you?
scaled down though, because obviously sometimes with a 6 by 6 project, you do need that sizing.
Yeah.
So they've put that one in with that as well.
Fantastic. So you've got all of that there. Just show you this beautiful sample as well.
Look at that. With the 12 by 12, you know you've got enough to make beautiful things like that. So
absolutely fantastic.
And you can make and sell with everything, so do not worry.
What's the GS? It's 180 GSM,
180.
isn't it? Yeah.
So
It feels
it's a
thicker
real
than that,
heavyweight,
actually.
yes.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really fantastic. So that is your leather-bound mini bundle. And we've also got your grunge.
This is pretty
This is
grunge.
very pretty. I was going to say,
grunge.
it's kind of, very pretty
Yes.
grunge.
When you think of grunge, I always think of the darker shades, but this is really, really pretty. Look at these.
Ooh,
So
I like
all
that.
different times of year, that'd be great on a Christmas card. You could just have a sentiment in black with gold,
Yeah.
and then that would look incredible on the. Oh, sorry.
No, don't.
And then
sorry.
look, all
Gorgeous.
double-sided. It's like a bit like a galaxy as well.
It is, yeah.
So if you've got any fairy stamps and things like that, these are going to look beautiful. But honestly, these colourways,
Wow.
the turquoises, the teals, the turquoise, really, really pretty. But these are really special. And like I say,
love
stamp
that.
over them.
Look at that texture
That.
there.
But
It's
even if you cut
great.
it into 4 6 by 6s, there's enough of the print to really make the print look. Love that.
Oh, and this is like almost got that bleaching kind of technique, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
that splatter look. So it's got everything on there as well with
these are
all the
very
colours.
pretty.
But this is like a carnival of colours.
Yeah.
You've got everything
nice
in here.
description.
And even if you wanted to just use that piece and have like a stamped image on it, you could have a flower. Or
Yeah.
if you die cut your flowers out the waste, you're going to have a beautiful colourway of flowers.
Oh, do you know what I was thinking as well? You can use your new stencil tool that we just brought you.
Oh, yeah.
And then we stencil those gorgeous mandalas and things
On
onto
these.
these papers. How cool is that going to look?
Because they're uncoated. And then if you
Yeah.
want something slightly darker, but not on the dark side, shall we say, you've got these beautiful tones with that one.
Love that.
Magical.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then, once again, you've got it all in your 6 by 6 inch as well. Very, very pretty indeed. There you go. They're beautiful. Now, maybe you're looking at these gorgeous papers and thinking, well, actually, I want all of them.
Yes.
You
I
can
need
have
that.
all
It's
of
a
them.
need.
You can have it all. Here we go. You can get both of your leather bound and you can get both of your very beautiful, very pretty grunge. All of that for just $26.99, which is outstanding.
That's
when
incredible.
you think that for one 12 by 12 inch pad, you could be paying close to that, can't you?
You can. You could be paying like $23.99.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 and the small. Wow.
That's brilliant.
I'd split
Is that
these
really
up
right?
as Christmas presents. I would.
Gosh, is that... Yeah, it is. It
That's
is.
right.
That's an amazing deal. Come on in and grab that while you can. If you've got a craft workshop, if you've got crafty friends as well, you have lots of craft alongs at your own house.
Make envelopes
and
with
gifts.
it.
Oh, yeah. That's a really, really good idea. Lots and lots of you coming through there. I think everyone's just gone, hey, $26.99 for all 4 of those pads.
Don't question it.
Just
buy it.
Yeah, just grab it while you can.
Not even. They may have been at
We're
the
all a
Christmas
bit
wine.
flabbergasted.
I'm just saying.
I know.
Because how many sheets is that in total then altogether?
That's amazing. 140 sheets of double-sided,
Wow.
uncoated. That is mega.
You can buy 50 sheets of cardstock.
Yeah.
For that sort of price.
It's amazing.
So to get all them wow.
And it is cardstock, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, lightweight cardstock, 180. It doesn't make sense to me. So I'm thinking, I mean, that's essentially what, £7 a pad? Is that
12
right?
by 12?
Hold on a minute. Less than £7 a pad, isn't it? £6.75 a pad.
Crikey,
I mean, I can £6.75. Okay. On a really good day, £6.75 for a 6 by 6 inch pad is fantastic value. For a 12 by 12 incher, that's amazing. Double-sided.
Go big or go home.
I think so.
I think so. You need to have these in your stash, definitely.
You
And like
do.
I say, especially both of these, because you could actually mix them together as well.
Can you do something for me as well? I really want to see your especially with these grunge ones. I want to see some of those mandalas from your stencil set on these papers. I think that's going to look absolutely beautiful. It's going to look gorgeous.
Fabulous.
So lovely. Over 20% of a massive stock has already gone. So well done. Huge congratulations. Keep on coming through. But we've got stamps on the show as well. It's jam-packed, isn't it?
It is. We've got lots of new bits for you to see.
9 stamp sets in this bundle.
And can we just say, these are going to be so handy. If you have got, one of Sharon's
oh my goodness, the Portobello.
Yes.
Portobello planner.
These
amazing.
that.
Really, really good. You've got all your days of the week. You've got all your numbers in there as well. Date, day, year, month. Very, very, very handy, this. It's really cool. And you can also use them for just background stamps as well.
Exactly. Plus, you can use them for save the dates and things like that. So I like it because you'll notice the font, some of it isn't smooth. It's like a typewriter font, like on the April there. You've got like distressed bits. So it really does give you a vintage look.
Nice. Oh, look at that. My story, travel, love, end life, end of story, what if, laugh. Oh, these are gorgeous. Thanks, Hatim. That's a beautiful poem. Thanks. My story, live, journal, travel, end, love, life. End of story, what if, laugh, the journey, if, beginning and chapter. No, of, next, holiday, family, best.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. It works.
This is cool. That's great.
Now, these are the utmost. If you have been struggling doing backgrounds and things like that and you're worried about it, these are the collection of stamps that you need for that, and I'll be showing you how to use them, but really, really clever and easy to use.
That is very, very cool indeed. And then you've got these lovely rings, like coffee marks. Isn't that fantastic?
Could be paint pot marks, splatters, things like that.
Very artsy.
But don't always think you need lots and lots of ink pads. I'm going to try today to show you perhaps we're maximum of 2 ink pads, what you can do.
So cool. Love these little bits of
they're a must.
script. And look, you can even circle an interesting phrase.
That's it.
Or your favourite word.
Or you could just say happy birthday and you just want to do it.
It's very good. Ooh.
Then you've got like this one, which is like a mesh kind of style on there as well. But again, girls' cards, guys' cards, it will work across the board. Then the Hessian one.
Love that. And
look at that.
That's really cool, isn't it? These lovely textures.
Textures all the way around with these. But they're not just one. You'll notice it's got like distressed bits in it. So if you're not that good at stamping as well, it hides a multitude of sins.
Very cool.
Very
I mean, you can see how you could layer some of these together as well.
Definitely.
Like the numbers over the mesh and things like that. Very, very, very cool stamp set here. All of it for $59.99, which I think is getting so much in here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sets.
Wow.
For $59.99.
That's brilliant.
That's really, really good.
Really good.
Fantastic. They're
And
all
they're big.
A6 size, they're big.
They're big. They're not little teeny tiny stamps that you're going to struggle with. These are a really good size.
£6.66 a set. It's all right, that, isn't it?
That is all right.
We like those apples. And it's on split pay. So actually you can get it all home for $34.99.
Oh, even better. Winner,
sorry,
winner.
Sorry, I'm adding an extra £5 on there. $29.99 actually. There we go. Sorry.
This is like make.
$29.99 each extra cheat. I promise I'm not trying to pocket that extra $5.
You out shopping.
I know. There we go.
Yeah, your sandwiches that come to £40.
Just might have had a coffee on my way out there. It's fine. There we go, 29.99. Really cool. I'm just going to show you a couple of these. Do you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling? And I'll show you a few of these, let you know how to shop with us at HobbyMaker as well. Coffee is life, my love. Live, laugh, love. As well. There we go. Can't go wrong with that. 0800 001 4433 is a completely free telephone number. And do you know what? If you ring through, our call centre are incredibly helpful. They're really, really fantastic. So give them a ring. You can also shop on the website, of course, if you'd like to do that. And you can use our app as well. So you can just use the app, come on in and enjoy it. But what a beautiful collection you can be making. You can see how it all works together as well. Now, would you like some inspiration from Lovely Dawn? Let's do it. Which one are you going to work with first then, Dawn?
I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
Oh,
I'm going to be using a plethora of the different stamps that we've got. Okay, so we're going to do that. Yeah, come stand with me.
Oh, well, over.
Now, I've got some watercolour cardstock because we are going to be using watercolour, but it's got a beautiful texture. One side is slightly smoother than the other, so it just depends what you want to, how you want to use it and what you want to use.
Beautiful.
Now, when you start using it, sometimes it can just look a little bit too bright. Okay. So I always take this is pumice stone. It looks like there's nothing on the map, but believe me, this is one of the lightest colours. Okay. Add a little bit of water, and this then is just going to knock my cardstock back, okay? Oh, nice. So this is a great way then just to take that tone off without having to put ink all over. So
nice,
then,
I love that.
I'm just going to take a heat gun, and we're just going to dry this off.
Lovely.
I've got it.
Bob in there. There we go. There you go.
Sorry about that. You know when you think, I'm going to chew. Oh dear. But no, so you can see with that,
great, isn't it?
it's just knocked it back, but always use the lightest shades. Sometimes people go in with the darkest shade and then go, I've got a mucky mess. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So just tap it into it. It literally is just going to take that back a little bit, but it brings out the texture in the card, which I like as well. Gorgeous. So that's the first bit, okay?
Lovely.
Then I am going to take in one of the Distress Oxides and we're going brush corduroy. So now with this, a little bit of this, again, a little bit of water, but this is where you can really mix your inks up because that's the distressing. This is the
oxide.
Yes. So with this, they look a little bit more chalky base and they act different with the water.
Right,
okay. So with that, I can just tap it in and just pick up little bits
It's
where
a lovely colour.
That's it. And I just thought it looks a little bit more vintage and a little bit more. So you actually, you're making your own background papers.
Yeah.
And you'd save you. But I will be using the paper pads with it for my matting and layering and things like that. But sometimes you just want that little bit of colour on there. So it does look like you've spilled your tea on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or your coffee's spilt over. Or
again, it gives you that aged look, doesn't it?
Yes.
So, you know, you might have found it. It's the kind of thing that, oh, what's his name? Beautiful man.
Like in an old bureau or something, you find a piece of paper like this.
Oh, what's
There's a lot of beautiful men out there, I'm just saying.
He's got a whip. He's all over the... Oh, gosh, that was not... That's not the awful things. Oh,
he's got a whip and he goes all over the world.
He goes all over the world. Indiana Jones, thank you, Adam.
Okay.
It's the kind of when you find... Well, he is, isn't he?
You,
Do you know what I mean?
mean the actual actor?
Yeah.
Indiana
Harrison Ford.
That's it.
Harrison Ford. Sorry, that was a tenuous link, but I was just thinking of all the maps and the journals that he finds. It's a little insight to my brain, everyone.
That is a character, is that? Harrison Ford. There we go. Goes all over the world with a whip, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. And his hat.
And his hat, yeah. Unbelievable.
Oh,
that's how our little brains work.
That is how my
that's how
very
we
little
work.
brain works, yeah.
So can you see, I've got that distressed look to it. Nothing, all I've used basically is 2 ink pads. And now...
That's great, isn't it? Look
and
at that.
leave a little bit of white, but it's not actually white because it's got the first layer underneath, so it's knocked it back. So let's just clean that up. But then sometimes I will just dab it on again to give a different texture. Okay. Now, with that, so I'm taking now the set of stamp. No, first of all, I'm going to take this one.
Yeah.
Okay, which is in your set. You are going to need a large stamping platform. or a large acrylic block because this is big, okay? So with this one, again, you're not hardly going to see it, but it will be there and it all will become clear once we build it up. I'm still using the same 2 ink pads. I'm going to go back to the pumice stone, which is the lighter one. And like I say, when I stamp this, probably you might not even be able to see this at home, but we'll be able to see.
Slight texture.
Yes, it just adds that little bit of texture. And I'm not going in, stamping it like that. We're going to stamp a little bit random. Random stamping, I'm good at, okay? So then you've just got that little bit of detail on there as well.
Okay.
So just add in that little bit on there. And remember, because it's a big stamp, ink it up really well. And then all I'm going to do is stamp, stamp on there. Don't know what happened there. So just add that on there. So there's just like little tiny bits it's picking up because like I say, I don't want loads of it. I just want little bits of it in areas on there.
Beautiful.
So again, it just knocks it back. Because I think sometimes people stress about building up the designs.
But this is really fun as well, isn't
It's
it?
easy.
You know, it's fun to be crafting and making. And
I don't know if you can see on there, but you've got like little tiny, like scratchy bits on there.
I really
now.
like that.
So then we're going to move that to one side. This is where then I can bring in and we're going to start using some of the sentiments, okay? Now with this, sometimes I do use my fingers, but I have got acrylic blocks for the purposes of TV today.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. So this is now going back to my brush corduroy, which we did the background with.
Yeah.
But because we used water with it, that diluted it and knocked it back.
Yeah.
But I'm using it full strength now. So all I'm going to do is stamp off the page a little bit.
Oh, nice.
So this is where then you can start bringing your detail in. And again, random stamping, don't matter if it's upside down, back to front, you can just start adding in and building this up. So you can see already.
I love this. It's kind of telling a bit of a story with that script. You're like, was this a love letter that somebody sent?
And stamp off the page a little bit as well if you can. And with this, again, it doesn't have to be the whole stamp. You could just do the bottom bit, okay? So I'm just going to do things like that and just build it up. It's really, really easy to do. But you could have hours and you could do the same thing but in different colours and it'll look different again.
So have you ever sent a love letter?
No, I can't say I have, no.
Have you ever sent a love letter at home? Taz received a love letter.
Did she?
Yeah. And a picture of an alligator.
Oh.
Alongside the love letter. I don't know how to...
I don't know how to take that.
I don't know how to take that either.
Look at me alligator. I'm a bit of a biter. Sorry.
Dawn, I know. It's not 9 o'clock yet, Dawn.
No, I meant alligators this
Well,
snappy.
no, I get
Or I'm
you.
a bit snappy.
But the
I'm
snapping
just
man.
saying, yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Sorry. Sorry,
We're all-
team.
if
Sorry,
you-
everybody.
Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't bite, write me back. I don't bite, write me back. Does that sound better?
Absolutely.
Oh, Tasman not let me on again.
Oh.
Can you see how this is coming together?
That's amazing.
Just
It's
really
cool.
different. And again, you're just doing random stamping. So if you're somebody who's like, oh, this has got to be right, that's got to be right, do it in like odd numbers off the page and things like that. You can really get that fab effect. So you can see that's starting to build. Now, we've got the little splatters as well. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to use my finger for this one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So
That's cool.
I've got my little stamp.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do this. But I wanted to show you a little trick with this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it on all of it, but you'll see if you do this along here, it makes it look like a note page.
Yes. Oh, that is great.
So that is actually like a splatter.
That's so clever.
But if you do them close together like that,
Oh, I like that,
it
Dawn.
will actually look like you've got a torn page.
So this is dead good as well for like your journals and things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your scrapbooker.
That's it. So you can see that works really well. And then there is a method in my madness, everybody. I'm just saying. But you can see if you do
You can
that.
put a photo of the alligator, a little bite mark.
Yeah, exactly. Teeth marks, cut out
Yeah.
zigzags. But if you want to take it a stage further,
Oh, yeah.
get your poker tool, pop it in between, and then just do that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Obviously, this is quite a thick paper. I don't
Yeah.
want to catch you with it and hit you. But can you see? And then if you just fold that back, it looks like you've actually ripped it out of a journal or something.
Oh,
so
you're
you
clever.
can get that distressed look. So that's that bit, so showing you that. Then what I am going to do is use some of the coffee cup marks. So we're using technically 3 sets of the stamps out of that collection just for this one card, but it shows how easy they will work together. I don't want any of you to worry and be like, oh, I'm not sure, I don't know if I can do that. You can do this, believe you me.
Can. You're a total beginner as well. You can just do this, can't you?
That's it. And like I say, all I've done is use 2 ink pads, one really, really pale one and then one richer. But because we made the background and we added water, that diluted the colour, so that made like a 3rd colour.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but you've just created a page that people would happily pay for in a paper pack, you know, wouldn't you? You could buy a whole paper pack of this and you can make it yourself as well.
Exactly, which is great. And like with this, I've only made this size, but if you want to make it A4 size, you can do that. Now,
that's going to work so well with the leather book as well, isn't it? The leather paper.
So you can imagine then, all you're doing is stamping off the page a little bit, go rogue, don't be frightened to. If you want to overlap them and have 2 together, look.
Nice.
You can do that as well, so you've got that. But you then...
Little dance.
Uh-oh.
Look who's in.
Jeans in. My jeans in. Carla's in.
Carla's in.
Carla's in. She's on par.
So the mischief that's going on in the studio already.
She's probably hid my car keys, hidden my car. She's probably done something already. She's hidden my handbag, yeah.
Oh, has she hidden it? I thought she said she's been in your handbag.
She probably has. See if there's snacks or sweets knowing Carla. So you can see that is
great.
with just 2 ink pads, but like I say, dilute the first layers down with a bit of water, but then after that, stamp neat. And you can see we've got lots of different colours and tones without having to have hundreds of ink pads, because I think that's when sometimes people get panicky.
Yeah.
So that is that. So
beautiful.
I'm just going to grab these, just because I wanted to show you how to do it.
Isn't that incredible?
That is obviously my replica of it. That's the one I'm using.
How fantastic. You know, they just look slightly different. You're never going to make it exactly the same way.
Well, what I've done on this one as well is used, there's like this, it looks like a star. And all you've got to do, I use my fingers with this one, is then just go back in and just add a few bits. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like a crease mark or something, isn't it?
Like a crease in your paper.
Good, yeah.
And that's all you've got to do. So if you have, obviously this is going to work best with distress inks and oxides because they're water-based.
Yeah.
As long as you've got water-based ink pads, you will be fine. But if you haven't, you are going to be struggling. I'm just going to be honest with you right there. So then all I'm going to do, all I'm going to do then is grab a bit of the pumice stone and I'm just going to take this round the edge. Again, just buffing this in and just knocking that colour back on the edges to give it a little bit of strength. So only a tiny bit because I don't want it to look too dark. So that will just blend and soften everything. And you can see that was that when I did that effect. I just love that.
So I found a pumice stone on the beach in Croatia.
Did you?
I did, yeah. It floats, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's cool.
I do like a pumice
Gave myself a little pedicure.
Oh, but I'm not surprised. I would. Yeah. Now, I did a second piece, but I left it a little bit lighter because I want this as a border on there as well. Okay. So again, just add in a little bit of the pumice stone ink. This is just going to give that a little bit and it just blends it in, but it is a slightly lighter tone, what I wanted. Then what I've done, this is like the fourth set of stamps I think I've used from that collection. I've stamped these out. And I've made them into little banners.
I love that.
Again, a little bit of ink, tiny bit of ink on these, and that's all you need. So, keep your love letters.
Keep your love letters. Right, I'm surprised though that none of you have written love letters.
How old were you?
I wrote my husband love letters back in the day.
Have you?
I mean, they weren't very romantic. They weren't, you know.
Don't forget bread and milk.
Said I love you at the end.
Bread and milk.
Yeah. Here's a list of chores for you today. Love you. That's a love letter, isn't it? Don't forget to take the dog out.
Yeah. Bye. See you later. Yeah, that's a love letter. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
So you can see there, we've just knocked that back again, so it's not quite as bright and intense. And now we can start layering it all together. Now, with this one, I've used a bit of craft card. Oh, come here. Sorry, I'm standing like that and I don't know.
Just can't bear to be near me, Dawn.
I can. Don't say that.
I'm joking.
Now, I'm using some of the 12 by 12 papers. because with this, you can see these are going to be great on there.
They're great. They are fantastic, these papers, aren't they?
Can you imagine if you did that? I can't say, not calligraphy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, if you did that on there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it looked bougie, that one.
Because they're uncoated, aren't they?
Yeah. So if you got like a gold pen and did that, that would look really fabulous.
Nice. Oh, a bit of heat embossing.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
a nice idea.
Well, can you imagine if you got the, you know, like the coffee rings and did that
yeah.
in gold?
Oh, gorgeous.
Kaboom. I like that.
Yeah.
So then I'm adding a lighter of the ivory. This is ivory coloured cardstock.
Yeah.
Again, this is just going to give it that softness on there too. Then to my craft card, we're going to add this in, but it does make it very, very easy, again, to bring out the different details. But I think sometimes with inks, people panic too much and they overthink it. You really don't need to have 150 different ink pads and everything else. If you've got two colours that kind of go together, but I just thought it looked like a little bit like sand and things like that.
It's so
you can work it.
warm and lovely.
I like that. So now I've got my border. We're going to add this on. I have got some twine and we're going to add that as well. But just lining this up.
I'm just thinking about all the other stamps you might have at home as well that work with this, like a little aeroplane or a little map stamp, you know what I mean? Like
world stamp boats, boat stamps. Because if you did that in blue, it could look like a bit like a, if you put that creased piece of paper in there, it would look a little bit like a compass.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you could do that.
Nice
in my kind of weird
mind's
eye. I have I have my odd thoughts.
Well, we all do. We all do.
I just thought, we could do that. And so all I'm doing is wrapping that around. I would probably use
a red liner.
Yes, or pinfliner. Pinflay glue. What am I saying? But just adding that on there. Again, to add that little bit of detail. And then I've got these two. And I've got some gold gems that are on this show as well. And I'm going to use a few of those on
lovely.
it. Just add that little bit of bling. Nice. So now I can just add these onto here. Beautiful. And if you're ever worried about cutting these, all you've got to do is cut it down to the centre first, and then either side, and then you'll get the perfect. Even if you cut in ribbon, fold it in half and just cut it down.
Oh, okay.
So that's a great way to do it. And then I've got my little sentiments here.
Beautiful.
But it just shows what you can make out of cards and paper.
Yeah.
You don't always have to have lots and lots of fancy papers and everything else. You can just make something from paper, and it'll come together.
That's great, isn't it?
So again, just taking these, adding these on with a little bit of pin flare with this one. That one is just going to sit there, and then I've got this one. But this could be a front cover of a journal or something like that.
Photo album.
Yep, somebody who's planning, getting married and they want
a lovely wedding card, actually.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to add a few bit of bling, Where did I put the paper tool?
Oh, here it is.
Here it is, thank you. Glad you can see.
Oh, it's closer to me.
Oh, and with these, you get 3 different sizes with this. So you've got lots of different sizes, all self-adhesive.
We've got those on the show as well.
We've got these on the show. We've got the gold ones and the silver ones, I think.
Brilliant.
So you've got them.
Oh, so this is with the mirror card that we've got on the show as well, isn't it?
Which is
really good bundle.
Really great. So all I'm going to do is just add a few of these onto here. And this is going to make this.
We've just had a message. This is Lisa Marie, and she says, this has been a really useful demo. Thanks, Dawn. That's Lisa Marie and Surrey.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Yeah,
I'm
really
glad I could help, because I know that's one of the most things we get asked about. I want to do a distressed background. So I just thought if I can break it down and simplify it, so it gives somebody the confidence to have a go. That's what it's all about. So, thank you, Lisa. That's lovely.
It is. It's so useful, because I think when you're looking at a plain piece of card or plain piece of paper, it can feel quite overwhelming,
it's scary,
can't it?
Yeah.
But now you see how you can make your own designer papers, essentially.
That's it. So there, you have got, obviously, just trust the process. And at the end of the day, if you don't like it, you just throw it away. Do you know what I mean?
Love that.
I've used watercolour cardstock. If you're finding that your inks aren't drying as well, it could just be cardstock you're using. So do remember that.
It's absolutely brilliant. And there you go. We'll have a little look. There's the mirrored card and gemstones on the web. You can have a little look. Thank you so much, Dawn, my darling. But we're going to take a look back at these fantastic papers. And actually, I say papers, but it is a lightweight cardstock. They're 180 GSM. And you're getting all of them. So, I mean, none of us can quite believe just how fantastic the deal is here, because this is, did you say 140? 140 double-sided sheets if you go for all 4. So you've got these beautiful grunge, quite the prettiest grunge I think we've ever seen. It's lovely, £6.75 a pad. But really, for a 12 by 12 inch pad, £7, what did you say, £7.65? I mean, no, £6.75. Oh, I get so confused with numbers. I am, there we go. It's so pretty, but look at these colours. They're gorgeous, absolutely wonderful. So you're gonna get this in your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, okay? And then you've got your absolutely gorgeous leather here as well. So let's take you through these papers. So at the back, you've got these wonderful papyrus, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. Yes, really beautiful, warm, earthy, ancient kind of colours. So you can really create a story. And yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Create your maps, create your journals. Absolutely amazing. Very, very cool. You could do a treasure map. Look at the leather though. You see, this is just really, really sensational. I've got to show you this book as well that Elizabeth has made because it is just phenomenal. This is Indiana Jones's dad's, you know, little pocket. You know, that he had Sean Connery's little leather-bound journal that's got all his notes in and everything. I mean, it's just cool, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And then look how you can see how the stamps have been used in here as well. Very, very clever indeed. So these beautiful, beautiful papers. These leathers, you can almost sort of see, well, you can see all those lovely creases. You can just see how well it works. So you've got this in a 12 by 12 inch, great for your gentleman's cards as well. And well, for anybody really.
Anybody.
But really beautiful for your journaling. You can almost, you really feel like when you touch it, you're gonna be able to feel that leather because it's so realistic, it's gorgeous. And then you've got your 6 by, yes, sorry. Did that sound strange?
Yep.
Yes, I don't know, didn't I? Yeah, no? I'm just going to move on.
Reminds me, like, you know, like the old, the gentlemen's smoking clubs, you know, years ago. It's got that kind of, you know, the Chesterfield.
Yes, the smoking jacket.
Yeah, it's got
the
that
billiards table.
Yep.
The bridge table, all that kind of stuff. I know, it's really, really beautiful. All 4 of these, every single one of them, you're going to be getting for £26.99. That does not make any sense in any way, shape or form. 140 sheets of double-sided lightweight card, 180 GSM, fantastic value from Craft Consortium. So come on in, DW. Oh, Dawn Wheeler, £20.69. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've also got the brand new die set on the show. These are available individually, and you're welcome to go and get any of those individually. They're on the web for you. But this bundle is where you're getting the best saving of all, and you are getting all 4 of them for £37.99, which is fantastic. And you see the size of them, like Dawn said earlier on, when you take these out of the pack, look at the size of it. So don't go by the picture on the front. Amazing, amazing value here. So all 4 of these you're going to be getting for that cracking deal. There you go. So show you all 4 of these. I know you've got another demo planned for us as well. Using some of these dies. So what are you going to make for us?
I am. So I'm going to be using one of them. You can see, I just want to show you, I've cut this out of one of those leather paper designs.
It's kind of got quite an Art Deco feel to it, this
one. It has. It's beautiful. So the inner you can leave in or you can take it out, but that would make a fabulous box lid.
Nice.
And if you got a small oval and cut it out, that could be the lid of a square tissue box. So if you decorated a tissue box, you could use it and then pull the tissues out. So again, you could make it look really pretty.
Oh, I love that.
With this one as well, if you wanted to, you can cut it down and make like little corners. So if you just wanted like the smaller pieces, you can cut those away. So lots of different designs with that one. And also, again, with this, if you fold it, you can use it so it's like hinges on a book or a card as well. So I'm going to be mixing and matching that dark, like faux leather look with the light Hessian in there as well. I'm also using some of the gold mirror card, which is on the show as well, that you get the fabulous...
Oh, the pearls,
gems with. Yes, beads, gorgeous. Gems, pearls.
One of those.
One of them, one of the above.
Gold circles. So gold pearls.
I don't know what's wrong with us today.
It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. Let's put it down to being Friday.
Yeah.
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. You lot are Friday, aren't you? It's going to be...
Tomorrow's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Are you in work tomorrow?
I am.
Ooh.
Nigel's got the early though, so, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit of time to recover.
You've got time to come round.
Yeah. Although I'm taking the kids to dance and football in the morning.
Oh. Oh dear. No, I'd cancel it. Cancel it, chick. Don't put yourself through that. That would be a right challenge if you're not up to it.
I'm hoping all the many love letters I sent my husband, he might just step up tomorrow morning and...
It's all right, babes. You stay in bed. You didn't get in till late. It's fine.
He's a good one. He is a good one.
I have seen you when you're...
When I'm what, Dawn?
When you...
Bit hung... Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, let's not talk about that. Oh, yeah. That was a bit of an unfortunate...
Wasn't that the party?
What party was that? I can't remember.
I don't know.
That was just a night out with my friends. That was a night out at the pub with my friends in Bearwood.
Oh, dear.
Someone's birthday, I think, from memory.
Yeah.
What's left of it.
We've all been there. We all still are sometimes.
Come on, message and tell us we're not alone.
Yes.
Send in your little stories from nights out and
I think the worst one, and Taz will know this one because it was one of my producer's favourite stories.
Oh yeah.
That, we once, I used to work in London.
Okay.
And we got invited to a big posh event.
Okay.
Nigel knows about this one as well.
What?
We went to a big posh event. Proper, you had to have an evening gown. Proper, you know.
Swanky.
Yeah. So we went there and then we came back and it was about 1 o'clock in the morning to our hotel, and the bar was still open.
Of course. So it'd be rude not to.
Yeah. And I were a bit snacky, so we were ordering food in and things like that. But while we were waiting, we sat there and there were these bowls, and I thought, oh, I'll have a bit of this.
Oh, don't.
It was potpourri.
It's not potpourri.
It was potpourri, and I sat there thinking...
Did you actually eat them when you were being polite, thinking, oh, I don't want to...
I just sat there, woofed them down, and then the guy from behind the bar came round and went, you do realise that is potpourri, madam? And I went, well, you shouldn't leave it out. They look like snacks.
They do. They look like those vegetable crisps, don't they?
Yeah. So I just woofed them down, didn't I? And then I got charged £10.
Did they stay down?
Yep. And I got charged £10 for them.
£10 for the potpourri? That's outrageous.
Yeah, it was very rude. So, but yes, that was one of my mishaps.
Okay, right. What have you eaten at home that you thought was food that wasn't, please? We want your stories.
Oh, my mum's often, it's like, oh, dog's got gluten-free biscuits.
Oh, yes.
You can have one of these. What? They're dog biscuits, Mum.
Love it. Oh, the little water bowl when you're having prawns
Chinese
or something. If you're having prawns and you've got your little finger washing bowl.
Your lemon water.
People start sipping it with a soup spoon. Brilliant.
I love it.
It's a fabulous demo, by the way. We're all
thank you.
Watching that. It's gorgeous.
But this is
lovely, isn't
this
it?
is from one of the Craft Consortium ones that we brought to you a couple of weeks ago. So I thought I'd bring
really
it in
pretty.
to show you that if you've got other kits, the papers will work with that as well. So it crosses along a whole spectrum of different
really
things.
versatile, these papers.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, you know, leather and linen and...
Like with that, and the colours, it just picked it out so well.
That's
then what I'm going to do is just add, I've die cut some of the paper I've got left.
Oh, yeah.
And I've die cut out some of the flowers as well. So we're going to mix it in together. But, you know, you could use one of the little stamps, you could put love on it or something like that.
I recognise these. They're cute,
Yeah. Philomena.
Great. So I love this because, again, you know, you never have to think about your collections and only keep sort of one brand together.
Yes.
Mix and match your brands.
Exactly.
You know,
and these just went so well with it. And because I haven't got any flower dyes in this kit, I thought, I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
But with these papers, with a stitching detail, it just really enhanced it.
They look really, really great.
And just add in a little bit of the stamens in the centre, again for texture. Yeah. But it looks really autumnal. So you can really make some fab cards with this as well. But you can see how the mirror board has lifted, the card. And then I'm going to put some of the pearls on as well.
Oh, I love it. The mirror and the pearls, you know, when you think about your cards, you think about what you're making. They are, aren't they? They just really lift it, really bring it to life.
And the value that you've got with those is just fab.
Goodness, yeah, absolutely fantastic.
So just add in a little bit of this onto here. But you can see it's the magic of that reflection with the light that really does refraction, the refraction.
Yeah.
Don't ask where that came from. I've got no idea.
Like that.
Right, let's add a few of my little gemmage. So this time I'm going to use the bigger ones. You're the gemologist, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not a gemologist now. Hold on.
You know a lot.
You're giving me an extra title there. Accredited jewellery professional.
Oh. You know a lot about gems, though, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
She's
do
clever
love my
lady.
gemstones. Do gem collector on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Quite excited, yeah, to get my tweezers out and have a
be
nice little look through
exciting.
the old, the gemstone vault.
Oh, well, I'll tune in and have a look.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get some good deals.
It is very interesting.
It is. It's fast. I love the story of gemstones.
Yeah.
I love finding out where they're from and, you know, the history, how they're formed, bit of geology.
Yeah, how they've got there.
Love it, yeah.
Look at that.
That is beautiful.
So just showing you can take the quite masculine papers, but use it like with a cute character. So really easy
love
to do
that.
that.
Thinking about your mirrored card there as well, you can see how it really lifts here and then a completely different card from Julie.
Yeah.
But you're seeing, again, quite a classic design, but again, it works really, really well. Absolutely beautiful. You've got that mirrored card and the pearls, of course. Fantastic. But we'll come... Oh, you want to have a little look through? Or we're going to go back? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so we've got... And is everything all together here? We've got the gold and we've got the silver. And you're going to get your gems as well. So you're going to get your gold and your silver, 143 of each, and 10 sheets of each of your gold and silver mirrored card here as well. That's amazing value for $10.99.
That's a great price for
Isn't
those.
it?
And then, you know, they all coordinate,
Yeah.
easy to use. I would say to you, just get
Just
that,
grab
put
them.
it in. Yeah.
Yeah, this is amazing. Right, I've got to just go back to these amazing paper pads because they're flying out the door.
No problem.
Everybody is loving these deals. The paper pads, if you're still scratching thinking, is that for all four? Yes, it is. You're getting all four for $26.99, 2 of your 12 by 12 inch, and you've got 2 of your 6 by 6 inch as well. Here they are, and we'll just have a little flick through. Do you want to come over as well, Dawn? Let's go through them together, my doll. And they're just beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Which one do you want to look through first, leather or grunge?
Can we do the leather?
Okay.
I got
That will go
told.
leather, okay.
I got told.
We'll get, right, let's have a little look. We'll look through both. We'll look through it all anyway. Okay, but this is your 6 by 6.
Look at this. If you put the gold
Oh, yes.
with it.
Yes. And it works with every page.
Every
doesn't it?
single page in here, you can mix and match it with. It makes it look more like a chocolate box.
Yeah.
It gives it that richness. It gives it that depth.
Yeah.
And you can imagine, it makes me think of like cigar boxes
Yeah.
and things like that. You know, presents for dads and things. It makes me think of that.
Do you know what's going to look lovely with this as well? You know, we're saying if you get your, oh no, what is it called? Rosy brain
What
work.
does it do?
The letterpress.
Yes.
On your leather papers. Imagine using your
Yes.
letterpress and the gold
That's
leaf
it.
and things as well. And
The
then
foiling.
Yes.
Yeah,
and then
that would
bringing
look
in
incredible.
your journal.
That
you
would
make
look amazing.
oh, it's going to look mega, isn't it?
Well, can you imagine if you've got a guy and it's his 50th, 60th, something
Yeah.
like that? If you did this with some gold numbers on,
Oh,
cut out
yeah.
the foil card, would look absolutely. And like with
really
this one, don't forget the lighter shades. That's going to be good for spring, summer,
It
for
is,
like
isn't it?
Easter baskets, that
Yeah.
kind of style. Or if you're doing anything a bit rustic, and
Yeah.
you just want that little bit, because if you distress the edges on this and crumple it up, you can actually make it look like a piece of fabric.
Yeah, on this one, I mean, that is, it looks just exactly like you could touch that and feel that
Yeah.
little crease there. It's amazing.
It's so beautiful. And
Really
like with
beautiful.
these, that's very similar to what I was showing you how to create.
Yeah.
So if you've seen this effect and thought, I've always wanted to do that, and you've got like a pale blue and a dark blue ink pad, you can do it now.
Amazing. Look at all of these as well. Use these. And
Yeah,
on the large
definitely.
one, I mean, look at the texture above there. It's like you were saying earlier. It really does look like it's textured. It looks like
Yeah.
you're going to feel it and feel that sort of roughness of the leather. It's incredible.
You've
You've
got
got
great look.
12 by 12 inch, your 6 by 6 inch, and then you've got these most beautiful grunge mid-tones. I mean, I love grungy stuff, but this is really pretty. It's
Pretty
like you said
grunge. That's
earlier.
what I
It's
like. I like the pretty grunge side. But
Yeah.
this is, again, when you're bringing in like your silvers and everything with
Yeah.
this, because even though you've got the bright colours, bring in the silver with it, and that will just give it that bounce and that play
Yeah.
of light with it, even with the brightest in there. And especially with the blues, the silver's going to look fabulous with it as well.
You're
But
quite
mix and
fairy
match.
with this as well,
You
couldn't
can.
you?
I would really mix this up. But I just think teenager cards and things like that, if you've got any of the visible image stamps.
Oh, yeah.
You've got visible image stamps by Mark.
Yes.
Add these with it. If you're, again, you love the stamps, but you're thinking, I don't know what background to do, just stamp direct onto the paper. Do that as well.
They're absolutely fantastic. And again, you've got your 6x6 as well. Honestly, this paper pad bundle is one of the best bundle deals you can think of. $26.99, DW 2069. Do you want to get yourself ready for your third demo, my darling? Very, very best of luck to each of you coming through for the papers. The dies, now, I mentioned at the start, they are available individually, and we're going to give you a little look at those individually now as well, okay? So, you've got, because you have got discounts on each of the individuals as well. So this is your iron frame. And just make sure, is this the right? Yeah, the 7 dies. Here we go. This is your iron frame VS 2025, down from $17.99 all the way down to $12.99, which is fantastic. And it is massive. You're right, actually. Yeah, it's kind of got a bit of a Nordic vibe. You could do a bit Celtic again. It's really, really stunning. So you've got this one. Okay, then you've got this one here. Which is lovely. So this is your deco square, and we saw this in one in Dawn's demo, the last demo that she brought as well. So remember, you can re-watch that as well. It's only £7.50. Oh, thanks, Dawn, darling.
Sorry,
there we go. You can see there, absolutely amazing. Then you've got your square as well. Here we go, which is fantastic. Again, your iron square, really beautiful. Again, imagine using this and sort of repeating that design. Great value though for the size of these as well. And then we've got your deco frame as well. Okay, so all of those brilliant, brilliant savings that you've got. And again, you've got this one today for $12.99, which is fantastic. So you're making a saving on all of those individuals. But of course, when you go for a bundle, you are always going to get the best saving of all. And here they all are, everything here for just $37.99, which is absolutely exceptional. You think about the fact that those 2 larger rectangle dies should be $17.99 each, and you realise, you know, massive, massive saving there. $17.99 that you're saving. GC 2091. Right, we've got a final demo. Love it. 3 demos in one show. Come with me. Let's see what Dawn's going to make.
Okay, so if you've only got one ink pad, one distress or one oxide ink pad, I'm going to show you how you can make your background, make your whole card out of this.
Nice. I love these backgrounds.
These are fabulous. I must admit, you know, it doesn't matter if you did it in just a black ink pad or if you did it just in embossing ink and then put like embossing powder on it, it'd look fab. So all we're going to do is take our stamp, and again, you can see some bits are more dense, some bits are a little bit thinner, but that is the design of the stamp. Now with this, I would always recommend, if you're doing this technique, just make your card slightly larger and trim it down before you ink the edges, okay? So then you can see, we press this down and we've made our background, okay?
Look at that.
Probably missed some of the centre bit a little bit,
But
perhaps.
it doesn't matter really, does it?
No.
Because of the nature of
I
it.
can go back in. It's this counter's quite high, I'll be honest, I'm not that big. There, so I can add a bit more. Now, what I would tell you to do then is just take a fine mister.
Yeah.
Bit of spritz, just dab a bit off.
Yeah.
So then it starts to blend it out a little bit. Add a little bit more and just work at it that way. I am going to be moving quite quick because I know we've not got a lot of time, but at home you'll take more time. We're going to give that a little bit of a waft.
Bit of a blast.
So you can see then the dots are a little bit more smudgy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just going to smudge it and take that down while we're drying that. I'm cleaning up. Let's clean up as we go. 2 in 1. Thanks, babes.
There you go.
2 in 1. So you can see then that will just then give that fabulous look onto there. Okay.
Beautiful.
So I did 2 of like this style. Then again, we're going in with the words. This time I'm using the other set of words this time, because last time I used the one with like the squiggle on the end. Again, same, this might have a little bit of the other ink on it, so I do apologise. But again, just stamp off the page like so.
That's lovely. Look how different it is in the pinks as well.
This is it. But again, we use the same pink, but we knocked it back with a little bit of water. This time we're going in with a full intensity, so it looks different. And because this is quite fine lines, you'll actually find then, and if you do a second generation stamping like that, then you start to build it up, okay?
Fab, isn't it?
Let's add this. Then I'm going to add we'll do a few coffee stains.
These stamps, I just think, are such a great, if you're new to stamping, and you're new to crafting, actually, full stop, with this collection, you're able to make your own designer papers, or your own backgrounds. You're able to make some really lovely sentiments as well. I mean, it's a great set to get hold of.
So easy to do. So you can see I'm just randomly, and I've tried to do, if you're doing bits on it, try and do it at an odd number. Because if you do too many equal numbers, it not be right, believe you me.
Yeah.
Odd numbers, and it always works. So again, I'm just doing this.
Nice.
And I'm just doing bits, double stamping.
Yeah.
What I might do, because I've not got lots of time, is I'll layer it up so you can see it. I might not have time to stick everything down, gang.
But do you know, but this has, again, been so useful.
Yeah, look, we've
just
made
to
a background.
see that, you know, it is really, really
What
fantastic.
I would do, like I say, is I would actually cut it down, and then, look, that's what you've got.
Wow, lovely.
Can you see? So you've got different variations.
Yeah.
Then, I don't think I've got time to stick all this down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that onto some of the silver.
Yeah.
I've used a bit of white. Then I've got the pink from that paper pad. So it all coordinates. That's going to work. Then I've did the same again, you know, like from your spare bit.
Yeah.
And I've die cut out some hearts. So that would go there. This one would go here. Just stacking these on.
Oh, I love it. I mean, look how different this is to the card you created earlier as well, but with the same collection.
Same collection,
You know, it's
but
very cool.
This is what I mean, looks totally different. And then you can have, like, I would ink those, and I would
fabulous.
Put this on in there.
Love it. Really,
Boom.
really beautiful. Look at that.
There you
Dawn,
go.
you're a genius.
I try
Absolutely
my
love
best.
it. Take care, darling. What time are you back later?
I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5 o'clock, with Dawn. Don't go anywhere because Nigel. 6 actually. 6. Yeah, I think.
thought
And
it
then
was
Nigel's
5.
up next, and you've got Anna Marie Designs and Nigel up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, fresh from her very busy show earlier. And it was busy and then some, wasn't it? The lovely Anna Marie is here. How are you?
I'm good, Nigel. Thank you.
Always a joy to see you. You're looking fab, it must be said.
Thank you.
And ready to craft with this fabulous bundle. Oh, my word. Now, if you were with us earlier, you will know that this bundle has caused a bit of a sensation on the phone lines, on the web and via the app. We are looking at the moment, about 2/3 of the stock, I believe, has already gone. When this is gone, it is gone. There is no more, is there?
No.
So people need to grab this now. This is what you do so beautifully well. 6 fabulous die sets. What's the sort of like overarching feel with this one, Anna Marie? Because it's gorgeous.
Well, mesh. Delicate effect. Pretty and sort of very filigree kind of thing. I look at the flower mesh and I just think, wow, you know, it's almost like, I know it sounds weird maybe, but I feel like romantic almost, you know. Everything is, because it's so delicate and dainty, you know, like the leaf sprigs, they're just like a little add-on to your powerful but delicate floral arrangement, for example. I think, yeah, that's the concept.
Like you've got the full cast here, basically.
You've got
the main characters, you've got the leading lady, you have got the sort of ensemble as well. You've got everything working beautifully together, and that's the great thing about this. Now, the stock, we said 2/3 has already gone. We've already got people coming through for this one. If you want to go for it, it's £114.25. So we have a reduction, but shall we have a little cheeky split pay? Let's do it. We've got a 4-way split pay on this one. All you need to pay today is just one price of, is it 20 something, if I remember rightly? 23 something, I think it was. We'll see it when it pops back up. But use that 28.57. There you go. 28.56. Sorry, my maths is shocking. Plus, didn't read it properly. 28. Well, it's gone now. 56 is the price on that one. One payment today, one in December, one in January, and one in February, and no interest at all to pay on that one, and no charges for using it as well. Right, Anna Marie is the first of many shows tonight. Let's take you through the menu to show you what's what, because you're probably thinking, don't you come on till 5 normally, Nigel? We do. Now, obviously, I think probably people know it's our Christmas party here at HobbyMaker tonight, so literally we're kind of clocking off early, but don't worry, you still get craft, it just won't be live. We will be live until 7 o'clock though. We've got the X tool with Carla at the lowest price ever at 5 o'clock. George, is that on the website now, producer George? It's not. Okay, we are going to put the limited amount that we have on the website just before 5 o'clock. The X tool is an incredible item. It really is. When it comes to engraving, like sort of laser engraving, it literally is the bee's knees. We have the lowest price on that, 5 split pays coming up at 5 o'clock tonight. Craft Consortium, the fabulous Dawney Wheeler, will be back at 6. And that's it. We finish at 7, but don't worry, we will have repeats after that, so not a problem. You still get your crafting fix whilst people are out celebrating Christmas, which seems so early. but I'm loving the fact we've got Christmas up in the studio now. Complete angel policy with this. People
Yes,
can make
absolutely.
what they like. Just beautiful. Your samples are stunning. Literally stunning. And people might look at this and think, well, I can't be like Anna Marie because she's just brilliant at what she does. But anybody can achieve results like this, can't they?
Most definitely. And, you know, you kind of said it, Nigel, already, and I said in my first show as well, that this set, if you didn't have any other dies in your craft room, actually will give you a really good strong starting point, because you've got obviously everything you need. You've got the lovely background, okay, you've got the flowers that can also be used as leaves in 4 different sizes. I mean, the flower you can do in so many different ways, like the mesh flower. You've got the sprigs, you've got the wavy lines, you've got the lovely message, and then of course you have the matting and layering. So you do get obviously even the ends of ribbons, you know, they really are nice, sort of, you know, very understated, you know, detail that makes things, I mean, I think, look better or prettier, or, you know.
Absolutely.
So
The
fantastic.
end result is just gorgeous. It really is. And I think because you've got that angel policy, if you are making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, or maybe you've got a little Christmas fair craft stall on the go, things like this are going to draw attention and also draw a higher price point.
I mean, they're definitely, I think, number one, they're easy to use. I mean, very good quality. And I say that because
You're a
our
stickler
customers...
for quality.
Thank you.
It's true.
But our customers always tell us that as well, so that's amazing to hear. Now, also versatile, which is why I actually prepared 6 demos in total for 2 hours, because I just thought I'd give you lots of, like, not too, like, in-depth cards. Exactly, quick and easy cards. And I think that would be a good idea to show everyone, you know, especially when you're making quick, last-minute cards. Why not?
We will try and get the demos done before it sells out, but I can't guarantee that because, look, Sandra's in, Janet's in already. Wise to check out on this one. XZ3F78 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 443, our call centre. They're very nice and they're waiting for you right now. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Jack on the cameras. I've not introduced the crew. I'll do that in a bit. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, we do have things individually as well, but a couple of them are sold out. So I would say the best way, if you want to get everything, is go for the bundle and use split pay if you want to split that cost down into very manageable bite-sized payments. Right, now, let's show you some other bits and pieces as well before we go into our first demo. The scalloped rings. Now, these are all individual dies that we have for you here, but oh my word, you are loving these. Straight away when you look at this, you can see for matting, for layering, for shaped cards, for frames. This is such a versatile and essential die set.
Most definitely. And I used actually one of the rings in an earlier show together with the scalloped square frames, because this one, the rings, are actually more in detailed. If you see, every scallop has a little mini sort of half a circle.
Come on,
so you're getting more detailed effect, okay? But having said that, obviously it's so pretty, but it works beautifully with our squares. And that's what I wanted. So this is why you could actually sandwich your layers, okay, as and when you want them, however you want them, and they will work. You know, they will work. And I love this set because, again, you're getting the lovely dainty frame, but you're getting the layer that you use for matting and layering.
You get something that provides that fashion, but also it provides such a great function.
In my next demo, I'm using this one.
That does not surprise me, quite frankly. 40% of the stock has already gone and more people coming through. Debbie in West Sussex, hello to you, Craft. I don't know where you are, but you're on our board, so you're in a very wise position. If you'd like to go for the scalloped rings, then grab them now. EO3F86 is your item code. Sally in Gloucestershire in for that as well now. Next up for you, let's have a look at Dotty Falls, which is that one there. This I love.
Yes, I absolutely adore this set. I mean, it's so versatile. It's snippable at any place.
Also, I don't know which way to put it.
Well,
it could
exactly.
be falling, or it could be going up or to the side. It works every way.
Absolutely, yes. And I do love it because obviously this one is a great set to add to the center of your flowers. And you will see in one of my demos, and I will definitely show you this, that, you know, Okay, we've got the beautiful, delicate mesh flower, but if you add this one, and in fact, even the 3D the poinsettia stamens, they all work really well. Because across our dies, the way I design our collections or individual dies is basically, I think, I try to think anyway, obviously, maybe sometimes it's not as successful, but my way of thinking is I need all these dies, or most of them, to work, as and when you need them.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I look at something like this, and we're a spit off Christmas, aren't we? I can see maybe like little mistletoe berries.
Wisteria.
In there. Wisteria, absolutely.
Definitely.
I mean, it could be. I mean, that way up. If you turn it upside down, it could be almost like lupins or something like that as well.
Definitely, definitely. And the dotty, and I would say my signature, okay, in our dies is the dotty. Sort of, line, like dotty ringlets, dotty this, dotty that, dotty, dotty, dotty.
The dotty queen of craft.
I must be dotty, yes. But yeah, I would say that's the signature, really, of Anna-Marie designs. But yeah, dotty.
People loving that. Brenda in Rotherham, Debbie in West Sussex, you're in already for that. 20% of the stock is gone. Let's keep on with our dotty feel. We have got our dotty baubles.
Oh, may I just point out, actually, I would say that if you look at a 3D poinsettia flower, okay, which is... if you look
Should we give
at
you
the
details
patterns,
for this one then?
Sorry
so
if I change the
No,
plan.
that's fine, no worries. I don't mind. Georgina, our producer, might go crazy.
Sorry,
but she won't. She'll be
Georgina.
fine. This is the poinsettia flower that we have for you here. So if you want to go for this one, what are you going to say?
The reason why, actually, I thought of it, and I thought if I don't mention it now, I forget, is basically that I actually even put on dotties on our petals of the poinsettia. So yeah, dotty is the theme.
It's well worth grabbing because everything goes together as well. $24.99 if you want to go for that one. BZ3F91, half the stock gone on that already. Next up, your dotty baubles. Look at this. Now, obviously, yes, baubles for Christmas, but let's be honest. This circular frame set that you've got here, you could be using all year round. It is so trans-seasonal.
Definitely, and I've designed it that way. So as you can see, that the tops for the baubles are actually completely separate. So yeah, you are not limited to just festive cards, and that is just amazing. And I do have to say, they are a great add-on to, a cluster of circles if you wanted to, or just the one circle, which actually is so pretty on its own. And of course, don't forget, you can use this one or many other dice from our collections as a stencil. This one makes a great stencil. Seriously.
Half the stock gone on this one already.
Yeah, I
Not
love.
surprised. I can smell sellouts in the air. I can always smell them when you wander into the studio. Oh, there's a sellout coming. If you want to go for that one, that's your dotty baubles for all year round. $17.99. Now 60% of the stock gone on that one. So busy. Right, next up for you are dragonflies. Where are you?
Here.
Oh, it's always it's the one under my nose. This is your dragonflies. They were all in order, and I've just car crashed on my way through them. So this is your dragonflies that we have for you. This is beautiful. Do you know what? We've had a lot of dragonfly dies, let's be honest, over the years. You have done something that I've never seen before. This is so unique. Love it.
Thank you. Rosie pointed out in the first hour that you can actually snip out the, the wings of the dragonfly and use it as a petal.
This would be true. She's very brutal, isn't she, Rosie? Let's be honest.
Very
Cut
creative.
off their wings.
Yes. But, that is very true. They are very dainty. They just literally, and I will be using them in my demo. So they literally are just, you want it there, because that's not going to be my main focal point, right? So I don't want to, my dragonfly to take anything away, okay, from our latest collection. But if you wanted to just feature a dragonfly, then you've got it in 3 sizes, and they're just a lovely sort of cluster for different size cards.
I think there's a gorgeous. Marina in Essex, you are agreeing with me there already on that one. OI3F78 is your item code there. Half the stock gone on that. Next up for you, the poinsettia stamens that we have for you. Now I'm going to say, yes, these are poinsettia stamens, but I love the fact that they also look very kind of like...
Spidery.
Well, yeah, spidery, alien-y, otherworldly. They look like they could have been grown in a Petri dish. Do you know what I mean? They look...
Definitely.
there's so many uses for this.
Definitely. And I wanted a stamen because this is our second set of stamens for flowers. And I wanted this one to be very irregular. And actually it says poinsettia stamens because I launched it, I think it's now 2 years ago, with a 3D poinsettia. But if you haven't got this one, honestly, I promise you will absolutely adore it. There is a card just on the other side, I think, Nigel, where I actually just put together the poinsettias together, this one, and that is to, well, to create a beautiful, cute flower. So this is the poinsettia stamen. Now, obviously, on its own, no flower, nothing, okay? But imagine inside the centers, and actually, as a matter of fact, that's a 3D poinsettia, you know. So that's a 3D poinsettia, and inside there is also the small stamen. That's actually a scalloped flower, but yeah. But this is honestly a must-have. You will adore this die.
Brenda in Essex, you're very big in Essex today. Brenda in Essex, Barbara and Leslie in Merseyside as well. You are through as well. Half the stock gone on that one. Finally, for you, before we crack onto our demos, we've got scalloped flower for you here. Is it that one? No, where am I? I've buried it.
This one here.
Oh, there you go, the one that I'm hiding. The one that looks like a flower. The clues are there, Nigel. This is your scallop flower. Could not see for looking. This is your scallop flower that we have for you there. Again, you can see, I mean, the amount of metal that you've got here.
Now, I know I've said it several times before, but anyone who hasn't heard me say that, I actually created a video tutorial for our YouTube channel where I made 30 different flowers using this 30 flowers using this particular set. Absolutely supremely versatile, seriously. You can make stunning flowers and, you know, with a little twist, little detail, you know, completely, not maybe completely, but, you know, there will be a different flower. So fabulous. Check it out if you haven't seen it, and honestly, you will love it.
Half the stock gone on that one. Lots of them half the stock gone. I'm feeling lots of people are buying, you know, all of them together. It makes sense because everything does go together so beautifully as well. Anything that you buy from Anna Marie is an investment in anything else that you've bought from Anna Marie as well. Lorna in Fife, you are through. Lorraine in Lanarkshire, you are through as well for your scallop flower. Let's go back to our main collection though, because 70% of the stock is gone. A sellout is coming. I can feel it. Anna Marie, let's have a demo on this one and show what we're going to do. What are you going to use?
I'm going to show. So I'm going to actually, because I've got one sort of, you know, more intricate demo, a little bit longer, but I thought on this hour I'm going to start off with quicker, okay, demos. And I wanted to show you because obviously mentioned stenciling earlier, so I wanted to show you that, you know, so many of our dies are actually your stencils. So there you go. I'm actually using the mesh flower. Mesh leaf sort of.
Such a great design.
Thank you. I mean, it's obviously
really modern. It's really kind of like cool. You know, when you go to like high-end stores, like boutique stores, this is the kind of design that they have on crockery and things like that, isn't it?
Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's a really good one to have. And, you know, sometimes the stenciling can just be can be, you know, applied all over, but sometimes just in few places, just to give a little highlight or two. So that's what I'm going to do, just a quick stenciling.
Now, we've had a lot of messaging. You know the stamen that we showed just now?
Have a look at this.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Okay, so that's a dark version, and we're just going to obviously highlight. I mean, I can spin it around, obviously, don't forget. And by the way, I am doing this stenciling on our dotty ringlets. Okay.
And again, of course, the dotty ringlets, if you want to go for those, we do have them on the show. Also, we had a message in, Anna Marie, about your fabulous stamen. Somebody was saying,
lovely.
Obviously, because bonfire night has just gone, isn't it?
Yes.
Somebody's saying, this is from Christine in Kent. Hello, lovely.
Hello,
hi, Nigel and Anna Marie. Loving this collection. Already checked out. Well done. The stamens could be fireworks. You're not wrong.
They could be.
They could be, couldn't they?
Absolutely, yes.
Be whatever you fancy. Looking forward to demos, so let's get back to Anna Marie to see what she's up to.
Yeah, so this is a little bit of stenciling and, of course, inking up. And look at the details on this scalloped ring. Okay, so like I said, there is a little gap in between. So there you go. That's all I'm going to have. And there you go. I'm just going to very quickly, and this is the green version, which is obviously, you can have a look. And very quickly, double-sided tape, a couple of strips.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits and pieces that you see Anna Marie using. Do check out the brand shop on the website for Anna Marie Designs. And don't forget our fabulous capped P&P per day, not per order. Thank you very much.
And-
No. Per day of £4.95. So if you want to get extra card stock, if you want to get extra dies, messages, you've got the typewriter messages there. All of that embossed card is on that website for you as well. So do check it out at all the W's what, Jack? HobbyMaker.com.
And may I just add something? Right, so I use my stencil this way. Oh, I use my die this way. Okay, but don't forget, we can actually flip it over. And look, I'm going to do on one because I already applied double-sided tape. So by spinning it around, you're actually having a different direction, okay? So I'm just going to, well, there's a tape, so, but you will get the idea. Then now we're actually crossing, okay, the stencil. Yeah, makes sense?
I like that idea, yes, lovely.
So that's it. And don't forget, you don't have to do it vertically, you can go horizontally as well.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you said earlier, I mean, anything that you produce always has to have versatility, because versatility equates to value for money.
Yes.
So for you...
And fun.
Well, absolutely, getting experimental. So the thing is, if you want to use these in different ways, I mean, just play. At the end of the day, remember, it's card, it's paper, it's fun. Craft should never be a chore. Craft should always be something that you just relish and, you want to sort of expand your creativity.
Definitely. Yes, you sit down to escape.
Yes, escape the big bad world.
That's it. Okay, so my blank card. Okay. And we're just going to go like so. And right in the middle.
I think that's such a cool design, it really is.
Am I straight? Yeah.
It's looking straight to me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm no judge of straight, but it looks good.
Lovely. Okay, so I've already, I have two pieces of card in slightly different colour. This one is a textured cardstock, this one's a canvas cardstock.
And this is on the show, we'll show that later in the show.
Yes, and I'm going to show you because I'm actually, this is my sort of like a bridge for my ribbon ends, okay? So there you go, we're just going to quickly add some glue, stick it down here. I am determined to have as many demos.
Well, mind your head, my lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Thanking you. Yes,
yeah.
We're just going to let you loose until 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You can demo. I'll chip in and remind people that things are about to sell out, because that always happens.
Lovely.
How are we doing on the main collection, George? We said 70%, didn't we? Yeah, 70% and then some. Heading towards about 3/4 of the stock being gone on this one, so grab it whilst we have it. XZ3F78, because if you snooze on this one, I'm afraid you will lose out, because when that stock is gone, it is gone.
So this one is prepared, and now onto my flowers, and these are honestly fabulous. So this is a mesh flower, and this is obviously, no, this is my stitched flower, this is my mesh flower, and this is also my stitched flower, but I'm actually having a large of the stitched, now followed by the third in size of my mesh.
So those stitched and the mesh, I mean, they can go together. Well, they work individually. Like when you put the mesh ones together, you can. But if you want to sort of cross-pollinate and put the stitched with the mesh, then you can.
Absolutely. And then I'm going to obviously show you something else in a moment. So this is my flower done. Okay. And on to my next one. So the same principle. So as you can see, you could literally sandwich these layers, these elements, as you wish.
I'm imagining these on like napkin rings and things like that at Christmas, or
Definitely.
crackers or something. Because these are trans-seasonal. I mean, here we look at them and they seem almost quite autumnal to me.
Yes.
But I do think, I mean, you could use these for winter quite easily, for Christmas, winter occasions, all right the way throughout the year, depending on the sort of colour cardstock that you use.
Definitely. Now, so I've got my flowers, and now on to my leaves. So let's say, like this is what I mentioned, you don't have any other die in your craft room, right? And then you just have
crazy.
these.
You're ripping things up.
There
What's
you
going
go.
on?
Now I'm gonna actually turn them into my leaves. Okay, so, and this is why you're getting this lovely stitched effect, because obviously these are, okay, very veiny leaves.
They are.
Okay. So
They
there you
give
go.
great vein.
That's it. So I've got smaller ones already done, and I just wanted to show you this. Now, as we obviously doing just individual leaves now, imagine snipping out each petal, okay, from either of these flowers and using them as a border, right? So that's something in my last demo, but I'm hoping we will obviously be able
we'll
to
give it
do.
a go. We're on good time at the moment. I will say, I mean, with leaves like this as well, and actually when you're deconstructing the flower to break it down into the individual petals, it means that you can build up wreaths, you can build up borders, you can build up frames, whatever you want, you can.
Definitely. You know, like this set is truly versatile. And I know, you know, I always aim for versatility, but there is always a degree of, you know, versatility in each collection. This one, it really truly is very versatile. So there you go. I will go with that. I mustn't forget the typewriter message because I forgot in my last demo. Okay, so let's put this together and then we can add obviously other bits and pieces. So now it's just planning.
Thank you.
Sorry. It's just planning how we want to go, etc. So let me just add the glue for speed. And we're just going to place it.
Now, more people coming through for that main collection. Can we get some names back up on the board, George, please? Thanking you. Lovely. Oh, yep. Susan in Devon's in, Norma in Northumberland, Anne in Hertfordshire, Jane in West Sussex, Jay in Norfolk. Now, you've all got it in your basket, which is good, but that's only a job half done. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. That's the only way to guarantee that it is actually yours. Barbara in the Isle of Wight, great place. You're through as well. Peter in Hampshire, more people coming through. Remember I said just now that we're heading towards about 3/4 of the stock being gone. Obviously, I know how much stock there is, but you guys, you need to check out. That will mean serious indentation into the remaining stock. So if you like what you see, the fabulous 6 set of dies from the fabulous Anna Marie, who does things in such a unique way. I mean, I think it's lovely. I mean, I love HobbyMaker for the versatility that we have here and the variety that we have here when it comes to our suppliers. But I will say I can almost recognise your dies. Even if they weren't in the packaging, I would recognise them.
Thank you, Nigel.
Because I think you have such a unique and beautiful style.
Well, that's a lovely compliment, so I do appreciate it. Thank you. So there you go. So we've got flowers here in place and now on to our leaves. So there you go. I'm going to start off with the largest one, and let's not forget that I also have my sprigs, right, in green. So I've got a few die cut here and there.
And of course the leaf sprigs are available as part of the bundle. George, which ones are the ones that have sold out on their own? The mesh flower die is sold out on its own. The detailed lines, the really detailed lines has gone. And then the mesh background has one left. That's going to be the next one to sell out. So the wavy lines, the mesh flower, and the... What was the last one, George, you just said had one left? Sorry. That we've did... the leaf mesh is gone now as well. So like literally, those are the ones that are disappearing.
Lovely. Okay, so that's my...
That's
2 sprigs.
Gorgeous.
Okay, now we're just going to crack on with our larger leaves. So there you go. So we normally would start with a larger leaf here and there, and then we would build into, you know, the smaller ones. I mean, this is the great thing. We've got 4 different sizes. So you could really go into town with, obviously, your leafy arrangement, which is brilliant. And, you know, ultimately, you could control, obviously, how much of a leaf you want to stick out. But look at this transformation right now. It is huge, right? Okay.
It really is. More people coming through with every moment on this one. Angela in Tyne Weir, Crafter, I don't know where you are. Peter in Nottinghamshire. You're very big with Peters today. We had Peter in Nottinghamshire and Peter in Hampshire. Big up the Peters, that's what I'm going to say.
That's amazing.
It's also my middle name, so it's like, yes, Peters love you. I'm going to say that right now.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, so, you know, for my large leaves, I mean, look at it. You know, a flower that is giving you a leaf, but also don't forget, a flower that is also a flower, which is, you know, beautifully detailed.
And this is a flower for every occasion, I feel, as well. I mean, this could be a get well, a congratulations, a thank you, a prom, a marriage, an anniversary, an Easter, you know, whatever. This is going to work.
Thank you. Right, so now I'm on to the smaller leaves, just to carry on with the sprig, if you like. So we're now suddenly building up something bigger.
Jay in Norfolk through now as well.
There you go. And I'm just going to go. Yeah, I do want to crack on. So you see, can you see how fast I'm working,
I'm
Nigel?
very impressed. When you said, because Anna Marie said, like, before, I'd like to do 4 demos. Now, I love this woman dearly, but we've never, ever, ever done 4 demos on a show because your demos are so rich and multi-layered and luxurious.
No, I've never
that they're
done.
not, you know, they're not knock it out demos. You know what I mean? So to get 4 done would be a miracle. But we are cooking on gas for at least 3. I'm feeling at the moment, which would be amazing.
Right.
We're going to make
okay.
it happen.
So that would be great, honestly. Okay, so I have my leafy arrangement. Okay, now on to my centers. Okay, and right, because I've got still so many demos done, let me just very quickly show you what we can do with the dotty falls.
So these are our dotty falls that we have for you.
Okay.
I like these a lot. I think this is one of my favourites. If I was just going for like one of the individuals, I would go for dotty falls because I think they give that perfect, delicate, yet still, you know, it still holds its own finishing touch. That's lovely. It is like wisteria.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's just so flowy. I honestly love... Thank you.
It is.
Am I flowy?
Well, you are. It's like your design is definitely recognisable. And I think, you know, again, I look at that and I would be like, oh, yeah, that's a classic Anna Marie.
Thank you. Thank
all
you.
the hallmarks of it.
Oh. With these 3, because I'm going to add here and look, it's a little bit too large. The great thing about this set, you know, you could actually snip out, shorten them, or you could just fold your sprigs just like I did now. Okay?
Well, all of your dies, especially the sort of like the more finer detailed ones, they're all very malleable. I mean, you can sort of position them how you want. If you want them to sort of like drape to the left, drape to the right or whatever, then you can do.
Yes. So they're flexible.
Yes.
That's great.
Well, it's that versatility that you spoke about, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that. You know, I wasn't going to put the twigs in this card, not the twigs, the dotty falls in this card. But, you know, this is what I do. It's like I kind of jump in and I can't stop myself.
I was going to say, I never know when we come to an end of a demo.
I know.
So I'm like, Anne-Marie, let's keep going.
But, you know, I can obviously go for the stamens now. So let me just do that now. So it's not going to be that quick, this card.
If you do want the stamen, we'll bring the details of those up on the screen for you as well. I love the stamen because, I mean, they are super finite. They really are. And they can be so many things. We had that lovely lady that suggested they could be fireworks. We were saying they could be spiders. They could be whatever you want them to be, really. But they work beautifully as, like, you know, florals, stamen. They are limited stock. That means 90% of the stock is gone. So if you want to grab it, now is your last chance for that one. With the individual die sets that we've got, are they all, when they're gone as well?
Yes, Nigel.
Oh, sense of urgency on that one then. So if you do want to go for that, TM3F70 is your item code on that one. So TM3F70.
So look, the mess that my dotty falls created is now beautifully hidden by obviously my stamens, poinsettia stamens. And right on top of it, I'm just going to pop 2 buttons from my jacket. My old jacket.
Really? From your jacket?
Yes.
Was it a jacket that you didn't want to wear anymore?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Jacket
But I wanted...
just fall off.
No, but I wanted to keep my buttons. So
what a
they are
keepsake.
lovely. And this is where I am right now, okay, but let's not forget about the message. So we are going back into my, honestly, I love the wavy.
Now, the only way to get the wavy lines is as part of the bundle, because obviously on their own they are sold out and gone.
Okay, I do this all the time. I go for the second word first, okay?
I like these wavy lines. They're fabulous,
Okay,
aren't they?
and look what happens now in this particular...
So you're literally fixing that without glue. You're just looping it in.
Temporary. I mean, I would obviously, look, you could just adjust the level because they're wavy, okay? So you could just keep going to a second slot if you like.
Because they've got like a very kind of like, I know, what's the word? Fluid nature to them.
Yeah.
You can actually put them wherever you like. They don't need to be straight, they don't need to be in a certain way.
That's the idea. So this is a temporary fix for you, for quick and easy. But obviously I would later on attach them permanently. So now obviously the same concept is for the best. And, you know, I honestly can't tell you how much I love these lines.
Well, do you know what? I think you are not alone, Anne-Marie, because if we look at the board, Margaret, Eileen, Crafter, all coming through for your fabulous mesh flower die collection. You are loving it.
That is
are we currently about, what are we, George, about 3/4?
That is amazing.
Oh, we're 80%. I thought we would be. 80%, 4/5 for Fraction fans. Yes, 4/5 of the stock already gone. So if you do want to grab it now, because it will be selling out before the end of the hour. I think that is a God-given.
Okay, and
beautiful.
last thing is my delicate dragonfly. And the reason why I'm using it in this paper is because obviously I've got this delicate paper on top here. Right, so this is honestly so beautifully delicate, and just a little bit of PVA glue.
If you want the dragonflies, by the way, unique dragonflies. Love these. You've got 3 of the dragonflies. Anna-Marie is using the largest one there, I believe, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
But you have 3, all of a similar design, but in varying sizes. They are limited stock on that one. So if you do want to go for your dragonflies, I will show you what they look like. Whereas my little pile, there it is. These are the dragonflies. I love the wings on these. I mean, I know Rosie said earlier brutally that you could snip them to make petals. You could do, but I do think as dragonflies, just think, again, they look unique.
Yeah, I mean... Right, okay, I'm done with the first demo.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay. No, almost, because obviously I keep forgetting the typewriter.
I knew it was too soon.
I keep forgetting the typewriter. You know, this is my second time, well, third time really.
Now,
okay,
these
just
are
very
your
quickly.
fabulous typewriter messages. Let me show you these, because you've got all of these for you. How many sheets do we get here? Is it about 10 of these?
10 sheets.
10 sheets you are going to get. 480 messages for you. So you can see you have got everything. I mean, look at these. Come on in. Let's have a read of these. Good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. Have a wonderful day. Sending you lots of hugs. Hello. Just have fun. Love that kisses. See, just on its own kisses. Like that. Live, laugh, love, kisses. Sending you lots of hugs. Enjoy your day. Just have fun. Hope your day is amazing as you are. So some excuse me, some really great sentiments. Oh, hello, cat. Can I get some water? Please, thank you, darling. Don't know where that's come from. If you do want to go for this one, grab it now. $6.99 is your price. That works out, what, 69p a sheet. When you think you've got 480 sentiments in there, that is pretty incredible. It's the perfect finishing touch.
It is, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So this is my card. That was going to be very quick, very easy, but actually it's not as quick as it's easy. But I'm ready for the next one.
Okay, you get yourself ready for the next one. Fabulous. And I should remind people, I did say about the card stock, didn't I? So I should show the card stock, if I may. I'm coming back. I am coming back. I'm just grabbing all of this. Right, so we've got the blissful cardstock to begin with, which is this the blissful one here?
That's the blissful,
thank you, darling.
dots and blissful script, and then that's the
Okay,
text.
let's do script to begin with, because that's flying. If you do want to go for the script, you can see, again, you've got the script on there. You've got a beautiful powder pink background. 36 sheets for you here. 240 GSMs, the perfect weight for die cutting, embossing, things like that as well. You've got the lovely soft tones, that soft peach, that soft grey, the soft lemon. $14.99. I love the detail on there. It looks distressed to begin with. So it's like you kind of like scuffed it up a bit, which I love. VI3 of F05 is your item code on that one. If you like, I like the black as well. If you'd like to go for that one, $14.99. New to HobbyMaker, I believe. We've not seen that before. We've also got your blissful dots as well. This is new to us as well. There's something very retro about this. That lovely sort of like polka dots that you've got.
Oh
on here.
gosh, I love it.
So do I.
I love them all, really. They do have beautiful colour coordination, and you know, across the 3 sets, really, and you know, beautiful chalky colours. That's what I love.
Yeah, I love that kind of like almost sort of like distressed nature to them.
Yes.
You've got that added
You've got that
interest,
detail, definitely.
$14.99 for that one, IL3 F24. Then we've also got the classic linen, if you would like to go for this. This is the one that we saw on that first demonstration, actually, used for the central panel, as it were. So if you would like to go for this one, again, 50 sheets for you here. 350 GSM, the weight on this one, so a good weight. Could be your base card as well. $14.99 is your price on that, and of course you've got that linen effect texture on there too. ST3F05 is your item code there. And then finally for you, we have got our textured planes. Now this is where Jack and his close-up brilliance comes into play. Can you check out the texture on that?
This one is actually linen, classic linen card.
You're right, my lovely. Do you need a water as well?
Possibly, yeah.
More water, there you go. Can we get some water for Anna-Marie as well? What's going on? We were cooking on gas, now we're coughing. $14.99, look at that. See, Jack, take that to your next review. That is a great shot. Look at that. That shows you exactly what you're getting there. That lovely texture. And that's on every one of the 36 A4 sheets that you get here. $14.99 your price for that one. X03, F05. Obviously, X03, sorry, F05. Obviously, if you put ink on here as well, it's going to highlight that even more. Denise, Lorraine, Crafter, you are all in on that one. Back to the main bundle. If you would like to go for the main bundle, approaching limited stock.
Oh.
Approaching 90% of the stock. So quick sticks for you to get it in your basket and checked out, and quick sticks for us to go on to the next demo.
Yes, well, the next demo actually is very exciting because, right, you don't have to plan it. Oh, well, actually, no. You can plan it with the next demo in mind, how you're going to be die cutting the wavy detailed lines. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. So on this particular panel that is at the back of it, I actually die cut width, okay? Width.
So with the wavy lines?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, but thank you. So you can actually, if you just flip it over, you can see the negative. Now, so this is what I mean. If you like this concept of a card, you can obviously die cut each panel that you're going to be using with this particular thing in mind. Right, so I already trimmed my panel, I think, I don't remember exactly. Because
I have faith in you, Anna. I do.
I think so, yes. I've trimmed it to be stuck onto the edge and slightly shorter here. Okay, so now this one is a little bit wavy, so all I'm going to do is add a quick sort of line of glue.
Don't forget, if you've got any messages for the lovely Anna Marie, if you want to ask any questions, she is a font of knowledge when it comes to all things craft. I suspect you're too busy watching the demos or actually buying things, quite frankly. But if you do want to send a message through, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on that website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. Oh, she's in the corner, playing with Carla and her X tool, which is coming up at 5 o'clock with the lowest price that we've ever done. We have a limited amount. It's going on the website just before 5 o'clock. So if you want an absolute belter of a deal, join us just before 5, or just stay here, quite frankly.
Exactly. Another cup of tea.
Yes. How lovely. Bit of cup of tea and a bit of crafting to ease into the weekend. I think that's a great idea.
Definitely. Right, so I've just applied a little bit of glue, and I'm using the largest inverted frame in Blissful Dots, okay, to just give myself that end. Well,
that looks lovely already, doesn't it? That combination of the soft colours.
Yes. Okay, I think I've gone too far with the glue, so I can correct all of that in a moment. Trust me.
I always have faith. I always have faith. You've never disappointed, and you're not going to start now.
Oh, your faith in me, Nigel.
It's true.
There you go. Now, I've got a little bit of glue sticking outside of my frame, so I'm going to show you a very quick tip how to get rid of this glue. I mean, you should never ever use tissue for that. Straight edge of card is what you want.
Oh, top tip, love it.
Okay, because a tissue will just smudge your things.
And also a tissue could stick to the glue.
Yeah, definitely.
Which you don't want. You don't want your project ruined by an errant piece of tissue.
Definitely, and that is always something that you have to think about when you...
More people coming through, Anna-Marie. We are 90% gone already, so the next stock update will be a sellout. Penelope in Carmarthenshire. Linda in Kent, very wisely, has already checked out. And Joanne in Devon, you are in now as well. Welcome to each and every one of you.
Hello, everyone.
It must be lovely for you when you get the sellouts. I mean, I know that's like a daft question, because of course it's lovely for you, but it's kind of like the full circle moment. When you create something, and you bring it to air, and then people buy it, and it sells out, and you know that you've got happy people, as happy as you are making the product in the first place.
I must say, it's lovely, and I am very grateful for actually following us here and there, you know.
Where do people go to follow you online?
It's Facebook, it's our YouTube channel. Obviously, you could subscribe to our channel. You could do that, not channel, sorry. Yeah, YouTube channel, but I meant website. And that way you get, emails notifying about things like
and
that.
is it all under the banner of Anna Marie Designs?
It is, and also let's not forget about the Instagram, which I'm getting a little bit, you know, busier with.
Are you on TikTok yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
See, I think your stuff is very TikTokable.
Is it?
Not that. Yeah, hello. Old man talking in the corner. I've no
Whatever
idea what's
that
TikTokable,
means.
but I would be very happy to see your stuff on TikTok as well.
Well, I need to have time for this, Nigel. But, you know, I'm working, obviously, on the platforms that we already mentioned. So, you know, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. And now this is what I really wanted to show you with the wavy lines. So, planning the panels, okay? Then I've added this squiggly line. And as you can see, they're sort of going, because they're wavy, they're going all over the place.
Twisted together.
Which is very charming, I say. Oops, let me just hold on to my message here. And then you fit in what you want to fit in. And don't forget that these words, you can actually snip out the ends and keep just the word. You don't have to have the lines if you chose not to. Right, so this is pretty simple and quick, isn't it? So, and last show, I was going to show you how to make this lovely bow that I placed on one of my cards from my from last show. That's it.
Is it one of the ones at the front, or?
No. No.
Was it this one?
No. Oh, can't see. Oh, there, Nigel.
This one,
just
yeah.
there. Right, okay. So I'm going to show you because I'm halfway done with this one. Okay, and all you need, I'm going to make a green one. All you need is, let's say, 2 petals. You could actually go for the opposite, just like so. But you could actually bring individual 2 petals together and do exactly the same thing. It's just
because there's bits that you've
that's
snipped,
it.
you will not waste.
Yeah, that's it. So we have this one as well, which is together. And for speed, I'm going to do that as well just now. And look what I'm doing from the with the end. I'm actually cutting in like you would with a ribbon.
I like that.
Yeah. So we've got a little bit of a
little
ribbon.
indentation.
That's it. Okay, and with this one, very quick, very simple. You know, these ends, obviously, could be smaller, but I've just used the petals from one leaf, hoping that this will give you enough inspiration to actually create your own and play with it. Okay, so I'm holding it, right? There you go, I'm just going to add to the back.
More people coming through. Denise in Devon,
Oops.
Joanne in Devon as well. The whole of Devon coming in. Well, not the whole of Devon, but, you know, a lot of people in Devon loving this. A lot of Devon.
There you go.
That's lovely. Well, again, it shows the versatility, taking a flower and turning it into something else.
That's it, honestly, talking about versatility, exactly. So this is my bow, and I'm just going to finish, well, actually, I may use the green one. Who knows? I'm just going to attach the shorter, okay, ends to my pink ribbon. Okay, and I did have at the center earlier.
What, in the pink?
And this one, Nigel, you can tell me, what do you think I used to create this one, which is rather large? You tell me.
That
and I
would
look
have
for
been
my...
from the mesh flowers, surely. But what do you mean we used? As in the, that's the mesh... Hello, that's the mesh flowers, isn't it?
Mesh flowers, are you sure?
Oh, hang on. This is a... oh, no, hang on 2 seconds. That's the leaf mesh background.
Well done.
Thanking you.
So this one is amazing because you have a larger bow. Okay, so look at it. Okay, you've got 4 of them. 4 of them. So you're just literally adding and playing with it. And that is my bow.
I think
that's my large
lovely.
one. That obviously is a little bit longer.
And none of them are from a bow die.
No, no, and that is an excellent point. That is, which is why I love this set. Okay, so now instead of doing a mesh flower, I'm going to actually use the solid stitched flower, okay? So we're just going to put it together. And obviously, this one is a DL card, so we've got less room. We can actually go off, which is basically off the size of the card. That's what I meant. So we're just going to do that. And of course, you could create so many different variations, but I promise myself to go quick.
On a pleasure. We've got about, how are we doing, Bruce? Director Bruce, about 11 minutes left on the show?
11? Oh, no.
That's being generous, because we're going up to the top of the hour.
Oh, no. So I'm just going to now alter, don't align them like my previous flower. I'm just going to alter them in between.
I would like to stay longer, but we can't, because you may have heard Carla's beeping her X tool and she is ready to go at 5 o'clock, literally with a beepingly good price on the beeping X tool, let me tell you. The best price ever. Phenomenal. If you have got an interest in that machine, you can hear it beeping, I love it. If you've got an interest in that machine, we have got the lowest price ever guaranteed at 5 o'clock today. And that price will go onto the website probably a couple of minutes before. So we don't have the biggest stock, so if you want to, I'm predicting a sellout on that one, quite frankly, and I'm predicting a sellout on this one with our bundle, because we are now well into the limited stock range. We are talking about 90 plus stock. We are almost down to single figures. Yes, we are. So if you do want to go for the bundle, the only place you can get it is here and on Anna Marie's website. Obviously, we have split pay here that makes things a little bit more manageable, but when it's gone, that stock is gone. There will be no more. XZ3F78, your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website and check out everything, Anna Marie. That website, Jack, is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, what can I smell?
Lovely.
The fresh smell of sellouts. We have some sellouts on the individuals. If you do want to go for the poinsettia, do you know what? I'm going to show you that. I don't know why, because they're gone. The poinsettia stamens, gone, sold out and gone. Scalloped flower set, gone. Oh, that's the rings. Scalloped flower, they're gone on that one. Your dotty baubles, guess what, Anna Marie?
Gone?
Nearly, we've got 3 left. 3 left on the dotty baubles, and then that is it. So if you want to go for the dotty baubles, there are the details. Dot me up, George, dot me up. 17.99, sorry. If you would like to go for that, you've got those 8 dies there. The 5, of course, are the frames and the dotty bauble frames, and then also you've got the little caps to go on the baubles as well. The dragonflies, if you want those, we're down to single figures, in fact, less than 1 hand now on that one. So if you want to go for those, we've got 5 left. OI3F78 is your item code there. So that's your dragonflies. And then finally, your sprig border die, which I think we showed briefly at the beginning. Did I? Let's have a look. Here you go. Well, maybe we didn't, you know. This is your sprig border. If you do want to go for the sprig border, that is single figures as well. Right, let's give you the details. KP3F56, let's get back to the demo.
Yes, and well, what I wanted to show you in this particular demo, that, you know, as you're swapping the flowers around, and I said that, you know, the stitched flower makes beautiful leaves. Now, why not reversing the concept? Okay, so having a stitched flower as a flower, and then using the mesh flower as your leaves, and that's the basically idea. So what I'm going to do next, I'm just going to literally go off this one and going to attach it to my leaf, just like so.
It's so rich in design, isn't it? Again, I mean, I always love your cards because they are heavily detailed, but never overly fussy.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, so this was going to be my simple, quick and easy card. Now, so the only thing we have left is the wishes now. We've got best, okay, and now I can go vertically, horizontally with my message, or just like I mentioned earlier, I could snip out these ends.
Yeah, they've all got great snippability.
Okay,
haven't they?
exactly. And now we can actually pop them where we need the message to go. So I think, and look at it again. So we're just going like this, like this.
Norma in Northumberland
like
in now as well. Julie in Greater Manchester.
Okay, and my message is secured. There you go.
Just love it.
just like that.
Absolutely love it.
Quick.
That is the end of demo number 2. Let's have a look at that so you can see exactly what you're making there. Using that fabulous bundle, of course, but also using other bits and pieces as well. Don't be afraid with Anna Marie Designs to literally cross-pollinate everything. Yeah. Now, we've got about 6 minutes left. Okay. Let's do what we can in the 6 minutes. Are you feeling good about that?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it. 90% of the stock has gone on the bundle. We are looking at a sellout. So please, people that have it in their baskets, Julie, Norma, looking at you two to begin with, please do check out your baskets to secure that purchase. If you've showed your interest by popping it in the basket, I would hate for you to fall at the last hurdle and not actually secure it because somebody else comes along and snaffles it from you, because we are literally down to single figures now. 114.25 is the price, but obviously here at HobbyMaker we like to make things nice and easy for you on the old back pocket by using something called split pay. There's no charge for split pay and there's no interest to pay for split pay either. Just 4 interest-free payments over the months of November, December, January, February of, what was it, 28.56, if I remember rightly? Yeah, well, there you go. 28.56. So XZ3F78, your item code.
Right, so I'm going to go for the quick and easy. Okay. And even if I don't finish it, I'll give you the gist of the, well,
you can always plot it out if need be, even if everything's not stuck down.
Okay, so I'm just applying double-sided tape to the edge. And this one, by the way, this panel, is to accommodate my 6-inch square card. So, but obviously the idea is so versatile that you could apply onto any size card. Okay, so now my least favorite job.
Oh, pulling the tape off. Less than 5 minutes left. Please do check out everything on the show, because obviously it's Anna Marie's last show of the day, as it were. She's not back live later. But you can obviously watch the show back. You can do that on the app. You can do that on the website. You can even check it out on our YouTube channel when it goes there as well. So lots of reasons for when you get your item from Anna Marie and you think, what did that lovely lady say on air? You can watch the shows back as well. So there's never an excuse to miss any of the fabulous knowledge and information that she imparts.
Thank you. Right, so I am actually trying to be as straight as possible with my leaves, and what I'm doing is I'm applying the leaves to the back of my
so they're just going to, not going to see the base, you're going to see the actual leaf itself sort of wrapping itself around the card.
I'm working from the back right now, so nothing looks pretty, and that's why I'm rushing in a way.
The back's going to be covered up, so we don't mind, do we?
No. But, you know, this is like a great idea to do it with like leftovers. You know, I don't know about you, but...
Just under 4 minutes.
Just under 4 minutes, okay. So, you know, like, I don't know about everybody, but the way I die cut sometimes, you know, I always die cut more than I think I need. Okay, and...
You can save those bits, can't you?
Absolutely, or, you know, when you have like, let's say, another one, you could actually... you know, mix these colors together. So if you had a green and blue and whatever other color, you could actually give yourself a lovely, unique background as opposed to flower, okay? And this is why I'm making this as a sort of quick inspiration.
I do think this is lovely as well, because I know we're talking leaves here, but is it just me, but I'm feeling almost kind of like, I don't know, feathers.
Yes.
It's like a sort of headdress, like a Hiawatha kind of headdress kind of vibe going on there as well, which I think is lovely.
You know, I'm sure my leaves will not be aligned perfectly. I'm pretty sure, but you know, sorry. And okay, more or less what I have is the a panel that will. Oh, I know this one is sticking out too far.
It doesn't matter if they're not straight.
Sorry, you know, it does bother me.
Does it bother you? Are you a perfectionist? I'm asking that question. What a silly question.
Well, too much imperfection will bother me. Too much. Okay, and then, obviously, just a quick glue. Right.
And we'll pop that onto the front of the card.
That's it? Ready?
Yes. Oh, see, I think that's fab.
Okay, so I've stuck them on.
I don't know whether your leaves are straight or not, but don't take this the wrong way. I don't care, because it looks fabulous. It really does.
Okay, so very quickly, this is done. And now onto our scalloped square frames.
We have 2 minutes left, Anna Marie. So if we don't finish, then obviously, I mean, do check out Anna Marie's socials online, because I dare say this card and many other great ideas will be popping up there as well.
Definitely.
And when are you back with us?
I can't remember.
Are you back this side of Christmas? Please tell me you are.
Possibly. I can't say definitely, but...
Anna Marie Day is always a good day.
Thank you, Nigel. Well, working with you, it's always a pleasure.
Well, thank you very much. The feeling is very mutual.
That's great. So look, this, so we had a square frame, right? So we had a square frame. And literally you snip out and you give yourself a very pretty...
Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry.
Thank you.
And you give yourself a very pretty border.
Amanda in Surrey needs to check out her basket because we are getting very low on stock. I don't know why I'm singing that. Amanda, check out. It's like, do check out accordingly.
Okay, so I am super rushing, obviously, but you know.
You have virtually finished 3 demos. That's pretty amazing.
For
Let's
me,
be
yes.
honest. We're not going to finish this demo because we've only got a minute left, but really great to manage to Amanda in Surrey.
Okay.
Do you want to just pop some things on there that you would have
Yes,
popped on there?
yeah, okay, just very quickly. Okay. And there you go.
Look at that.
There you go. And the bow.
I'm loving that. I mean, you know, Anna Marie is always so precise, and I love the fact that this shows, though, that you can just pick things at random if need be, and it works. It really does. Gorgeous as ever. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Thank you, Nigel.
Joy. She gives
Thank
great
you.
hugs as well. Anna Marie will be back soon. We don't know the date, but back soon, hopefully this side of Christmas. The X tool, is it on the website, George? George, is it on the website, the X tool? Oh, it's going to be in about 30 seconds' time. Carla is here. Can you make it beep again? No. Oh, she's ready to get a beepingly good price on the screen, though, after the break. We will see you then. The X tool, lowest price ever. But for me and Anna Marie, take care. Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, or is it evening? It's 5 o'clock, isn't it? How you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The weekend is upon us, and the darling Carla Bagshaw is here. Mwah. Mwah. With an item that I'm going to say right here, right now. I thought I'd been around, done that. I've never...
We all thought you'd been there and done that, Nigel.
Well, I have for most things, but this, the X tool, I don't think I've ever been on a show with the X tool. I thought I had, and then when I saw it, I was like, no, I've never seen this before. Carla, we have the most incredible price coming for this. That price on the screen is not your price.
We've ever had. So the average price that we do this bundle for is $19.99, and then we had a special price on it a few weeks ago, and that was $17.99. It was a month or two ago. We are going to beat that. So this is the best price. This is a massive bundle, remember?
Do you know what, Carla?
Incredible.
Because it's Friday. Let's just dive on in. Let's drop that price.
Do the thing.
Let's do the thing. Let's give you the lowest price that we have ever had on this. We've got a limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone.
Look at that.
£1,499. That is saving over £1,150. What did you say, George? That's why I paused. That's because I didn't hear what you said. £950. When I pause, it's like, what did you say? £950 you are saving. But obviously, that is a considered purchase. So let's now give you 5 interest-free split pays. £299.80 is all you need to pay today if you want to go for the X tour. Now, that's all the good news. The bad news is we don't have the biggest stock, and when it's gone, it's gone. There is a chance that if this sells out tonight, it could literally not be back again. And if it is, it probably, well, almost certainly will not be at that price. So, Carla, what is the X tool? Because smoke purifier, rotary attachment and extension.
Okay, so let me explain the bundle to you first.
Tell me what's what.
Oh, it is the sexiest machine you've ever seen, young man.
Come on.
So, what you get is you get the actual F1, which is a laser engraver and cutter. It's incredible. So any of you who've watched these shows before, you know the power of this tool. When we say business in a box, I mean you can be selling on Etsy the same day you get this. Like, it does all of the things. We can engrave dog tags, necklaces, we can cut wood, we can cut through leather, we can do all kinds of stuff with this, and we can engrave as well. You can start your own business engraving dog, you know, the name tags for dogs and all of those things straight away. But we're not just going to give you that. We're going to give you the smoke purifier, which on its own is a good little bundle of money. And we are giving you also the rotary attachment. What does that mean? It means you can engrave on mugs. It means you can engrave on water bottles. So you can now design your own water bottles and sell them. It also means that you can engrave on ceramics. It means that you can engrave on jewelry. So you can engrave on the inside of a ring. Like, it's so clever.
You can be that precise.
You can be that precise. It's so precise, in fact, this little beauty is able to engrave on a toothpick.
Really?
That's how small it can go. It's incredible. Now, we will also then give you, so we've given you the rotary attachment, we're also going to give you the extension as well. Now, this has got quite a small...
Here, yeah?
Yes, that's the big plate that you've got here. This is quite a small footprint, obviously, that you've got on the F1. This makes it much bigger. So now I can batch make things on here, or I can make much longer things.
Is this delivered like all together for
all together for 4.95p and P, which is insane.
That's a heavy bit of kit.
So everything in here, including your full smoke purifier, like this bundle, I don't know if you can beat this bundle. I haven't checked. It's incredible, and we certainly have never had it this low. It's so easy to use. It's so wonderful to use. And finally, we have a desktop laser that is safe. Now, why is it safe? Because it's enclosed. Now, what I will say is if you're going to use it with the rotary attachment, or if you're going to use it with the extension, it means you need to lift the sliding enclosure. And in that case, you would need to have some goggles on, some safety goggles.
Okay.
Because you're changing the laser from your safe laser to one where the laser can then be, you know, seen and it can blind you. So you do have to have it closed when you're using it, or you've got to have the goggles on for safety protection.
So how do you decide then what images you are, like, because this, I mean, this is a fabulous little key ring that Carla has done for Kat, our lovely floor lady, magic hands.
Frog queen.
Floor queen. Well, she's the floor queen, but she's also the frog queen because she loves the frog. She's got the frog wall here in the studio. So she's done that, which I just think is brilliant. But how did you get that then? How did you make it do that?
The X-Tool runs on the X-Tool Creative Space, which you just download. It's the creative sort of app. You can use it on a computer, you can use it on an iPad, and you can use it on a phone. So you can do all of those things. It connects to the machine and you can use that software. We'll be using it in the hour today. You don't have to use that software. There is another, it's called Lightburn, another software that you can use with the X-Tool. That's fine as well. But the actual X-Tool software is absolutely brilliant. You don't need to go elsewhere. It's fantastic on its own. And it comes with this amazing array of stuff with it. Now, bear in mind, when I'm using the X-Tool, I don't need to just do frogs or words or anything like that. I can import my own photographs, and so I could engrave a photo of Nigel onto something. Yeah, totally. I can do photos.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up.
All right, Nigel.
Literally.
Settle down.
I know, hello.
Yeah?
So literally
You sounded really butch when you said shut up.
Oh,
I quite
don't-
liked it,
Don't be
Nigel.
silly.
So you can do all of these things. So I could literally take a photo of you and I can engrave it on a coaster. I could engrave it on some leather. I could engrave it onto a key ring.
Now we're talking. There we go.
There's the horse. That's engraved on one of the bigger machines. There's
just
so
insanely
many
good.
things. These where it cuts your wood. So you've got your little automata here. He's got a broken leg. They broke his leg.
Oh, how
But
cool.
you've got your little automata here.
That's the best thing ever.
You know I love making automatas, Nigel. I had the best fun with this.
Can I just say that the fact that his leg is broken, I mean, obviously painful, but that makes it even more adorable.
This that you will love, Nigel. You should steal this.
Well, I can't steal things, but I will if I can.
Tape cassette.
Oh my gosh, that's just genius.
That's a coaster. So all of these things that we can do on the X-Tool, there's cutting. We can do so much stuff for $1.5 grand. And normally I mean, you think when we first
people
came
are
to,
in for this already.
of course, when we came to Where With It first, it was over $2 grand. Now 1.5. Thank you very much. It's Christmas. It's because it's the Black Friday sales. Obviously, that's why we've dropped it this low. It won't go this low again. In fact, we may not get it again because X-Tool are about to introduce a new machine as well. So I don't know if we'll get that one or if we'll carry on with this one. I don't know which way they're going to go with it upstairs. Shall we see it in action
yes,
first
I'm
of all?
literally gagged.
So, something
My
quick and
flabber is
easy.
gasped on this. If you have any questions, because like I say, I'm seeing it for the first time, I suspect if people are buying this tonight, maybe they've thought about this before. But Carla,
Ask the
she is
questions.
the X-Tool X-Queen, I was going to say. The X-Tool Queen on this, quite frankly. So if there's anything you want to know about it, then Carla will doubtless know.
So, what should we put on here? So, let's do something. We'll do a shape or...
Should we do something for Jack? Because you've done something for the
Yeah,
lovely
okay,
cat.
Jack. What would you like on it?
What's the nickname that everybody calls you? Is it Kraken? So there's like Kraken. E-N. Like the Kraken comes up from the deep.
So,
Release the
it's...
Kraken.
What is it? K?
Kraken. Why do they call you Kraken? Oh, because you do cracking shots. There you go. I like that. There you go. Kraken.
Right, so I'm just going to put this
Why
here.
do you do it in that accent? Kraken.
It's a cracker.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
Right, so we're going to go into here and we're going to change the font to something fun. Blackjack.
Ooh, I
Couldn't
like
be
that.
more perfect.
Yeah, lovely.
Blackjack. So I've got the Kraken sitting on the screen there. Now, it's going to be too big for the keyring that I've got, I think, but I can work that out. Now, if you can actually see the machine and you can see the keyring on the machine, which is down at the bottom here, I'm just going to press a button that says framing on my machine, and a blue box will appear on the keyring. Can you see it?
Oh, my God.
So now that's telling me, look, the text you've got is way too big, so let's make that a little bit smaller. Bring it back down and actually do the right thing, Bagshaw. There we go.
Okay, so
I
we're
can make
making
that
the writing
smaller.
smaller.
And I can change it by font size, or I can change it by just dragging and dropping. That's absolutely fine. And I'm just concentrating on the little keyring at the side so I can see that I've got it right and I've got it to the right size. So you can see me moving it as I'm working out with my wording. And then I just need to raise that up so it's in the middle. Now I can move the keyring as well, and I can use the arrows on my keyboard to make things that little bit easier so I can get a more precise result. Now, I can then choose, do I want to have this really dark? Do I want to have it quite light, the engraving? Or do I want to go that darker? Now, when you've got your software, you will be logged into your software, and that gives you more options, such as you can choose materials and that kind of thing. Now, where it says...
Any computer?
Any computer, you're absolutely fine. It says up here that I've got unknown material on my actual software. Can you just see in this corner where I'm waggling my mouse?
Yeah.
So I can go here and I can go, I know that I've got a fairly solid piece of wood here. And I want it to go onto wood. I know I want it to go onto wood.
So this is all the things that it can go onto?
Yeah, well, it can go onto much more than this, but this is just your starter for 10. So this is what Xtool themselves provide. You can do it onto a load of stuff. Now, I'm just going through and I'm just going to choose a piece of wood. I'm not going to get too deep into this. I want to choose something that's about a 6mm. It doesn't really matter for what I'm doing. So if you see a 6mm, if not, we'll go 3. C3, everybody at home shout, 12mm will do, mate, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to go into this and I'm going to press confirm, and what will happen when you're logged in, here you go, it's here, and it says this is what it's going to look like, all right? So this is how it's going to come if it chooses the power settings that I'm choosing for it. I want it to engrave. And so now that I've got that, it shows me this panel. And I go, well, how dark do I want it to be? If I want it to be its darkest, I would choose down here. And if I want it to be a bit lighter, it'd be over here. Should we go for this one because it's nice, just nice colour there. And so I'll go OK, and I can then go to stop framing because I know I've got it where I want it to be. And all I need to do is shut the lid. Always shut the lid. I don't want that laser bouncing in my eye.
So will it work without the lid shut? So you've got to
It will work without the lid shut. You've got to close it. It's really important. We're talking safety, and, you know, it can genuinely blind you. Lasers are it's not a toy. So you press process, and then I'm going to, there it comes up and it says the Kraken is there, and it's put all of its processing trajectory there. So all I need to do now is press start. It'll beep, and there's a little button at the side of the Xtool. I just press that. Now watch the magic.
Okay, let's get in on... Oh, my gosh. I've got to be really careful I don't swear this show.
I know, because it has got that factor to it.
How quick is that?
No, really quick. Well, actually, this is quite slow because we did it dark. If I'd have done the lighter one, it would have taken seconds.
Well, if that's slow, then hello.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's just incredible. People are in for this. Jean in the West Midlands.
Grab it while it's this price.
Don't know where you are, but well done. Obviously considered purchase, but you are getting the lowest price we have ever... That is so good. The lowest price that we have ever done.
So there you go. There's a keyring for Jack. So we can do so much
Jack,
stuff with this. Now, I can do metal as well, which I'm about to do. This machine is outstanding. So I can make jewelry, I can make keyrings, I can cut paper, I can cut leather, I can cut through grey board, I can cut through wood. We'll do some wood cutting as well. So you see it cutting, and so you see it doing all of the things. And then we've got a little preview here. This is something I did for Georgina, where you've got the rotary tool. So I did that for Georgina on this machine using the rotary tool.
So this is her travel...
So this is her water bottle. So I did that using this machine for Georgina. She gave me an image. I uploaded it into the software, and I just did that on the rotary tool. That took me about 3 minutes in total.
So literally you can import any image?
Any image.
Oh my gosh, it could be like a pet's face. I can have
it can anything.
Beverly Denise on a
You can do memorials of people, you can do photos of people, you can do... Honestly, it's endless. This machine is... Out of all the machines I demonstrate on here, this is my favourite. Like, this and the F1 Ultra,
it's so
there's
cool.
so much that you can do with this. It's incredible.
Now, obviously, Carla's made something for Jack, and she's made something for Georgina. Look, she made something for me as well, bless her heart. The radio station that I work for. There you go. I'm loving that. When worlds collide. How fab is that? Do you know what? When I show the guys at Gadio that, they're going to be like...
Slate coasters. There's so much you can do. You can do it on slate, you can do it on wood, you can do it on all sorts, and it is pin precise. Right, let's do a quick business card.
Yes, let's do it.
So we've got the metal business cards here. Hopefully there's 2 I've got in here, and one's not engravable and one is. We'll find out which one's which.
This is a bit fancy schmancy,
so
having like metallic business cards.
Excuse me, I am the fanciest of every person you've ever met.
The dictionary definition.
Don't call me Pat Butcher for now, that's all I'm saying.
Don't, do they? Frank
Right.
Butcher.
Frank, all right. Let's put a pattern on this. And we'll just do something lovely and...
So are these patterns all inbuilt into the sort of like
Yep.
X tool?
So you can do any that you want. Let's get rid of the Kraken and let's put this over into the space. Remember, all I need to do at this point is frame it because I've got to make sure it's in the right spot first. So as soon as I do that, the blue light will appear onto the actual business card so I can see whether or not I've framed it correctly. Now, the little metal bar that you see there, that doesn't need to stay there. It's just there as a guide. Now, I could put this here, which I will, and then at the side, if I wanted to, I could write my business details next to it. I could put on here a QR code taken straight to my website. I could put on all kinds of things. It doesn't matter. Now, I know that it's not a 12 millimeter cherry plywood, so I've got to go into my software at the top. Remember where we were looking before to choose our details, and I'm going to click that, and that's going to give me a business card. So I'm just going to click on my business card. I think that's the right one. I'm going to press confirm. And now it says, okay, which do you want? How dark do you want it? And you can choose. It doesn't matter. I'll go for 90 just because we're here. I think I actually hit, yeah, I did. And so then I can come into stop framing and process. Here we go. So it'll come up with a rough idea of how long it thinks it's going to take. And then it tells me it's ready. And it goes. And off it goes. Now, it'll just work its magic. As I say, I don't know if these are the business cards that you can engrave on or you can't. I've got both with me and I always forget. But we will soon find out. The point being is off it goes. Now, it's got two different lasers in this machine. We've got the blue light and we've got so it's the diode and the infrared laser, and it chooses between the two of them. So when Georgina was showing you the water bottle, that actually runs through both processes. So I put it first through the blue light. That removes all the blue, the paint, and then I put it through the infrared, and that cleans up all the metal so it's shiny.
Can I ask a question then? So how do you... Because obviously that was a curved thing, wasn't it?
We've got the rotary attachment that we're giving you.
So that's how you did the water bottle.
So that water bottle sits onto these spikes here that move. There's a little key that you use, a chuck, and you just put it onto there, and it slowly rotates, and it lasers while it rotates. I mean, it's incredible, Nigel.
Honestly.
Now, the reason we never show you the rotary tool on air or that on air is for a very specific reason. It's not smoke and mirrors. It's to do with the fact that we would have to open the machine to do it, which fine, but it would mean that every single member of anyone who comes in here would have to wear the safety goggles. Because we're in a studio and we can't guarantee that anybody walking in is safe, we're never going to be able to demonstrate that unless we literally lock the studio down, so we can't do it. It just works the same, and all the instructions are there, and they're really straightforward, so it's the best thing ever.
So remind me of the materials that this will work onto. Obviously, we've seen metal, we've seen slate, we've seen wood,
leather, glass, acrylic, paper. I mean, it's endless.
Name it, give it a
wood,
go, yeah.
I'll cut something out in a minute. I'm going to show you something really special, though, in a second. Now, before we came to air, I said to Nigel, I bought you a little something before I came here today, and I'm going to engrave it for you on air.
I thought that was that.
No. That's
There's
just a
more
little
goodies.
extra. Well, this is
busy on the
because-
board. Well
busy
done.
on the board.
Well done.
Now, this is because I don't know if this is going to work or not, but it's on the adverts, and I thought, do you know what? If they're going to advertise it, we need to test it. So, Nigel, while that's doing its thing, hold on, because I've got a slip disc and a cut bend.
Oh, bless you. Do you want me to?
Present for you, because I know you like
I do love
a
a macaron.
and we're going to engrave one of them. So can you open it and give me a pink one, please?
You were going to engrave a macaron?
We're going to
but
try.
Is it just going to go like...
Let's see. Shows you it on the advert. I know you can do bread. I know you can do chocolate, because I've done it. So let's try it on a macaron. Now, this is taking a wee bit longer because it's on the metal and it's doing a really high engraving. I could have made this much quicker by turning the speed of it up, but I just wanted to make sure it was doing what it was doing. And I know you quite like a macaron, don't you?
I love a macaron.
I hate macarons.
Do you?
Yeah, they make my teeth itch. Thank you.
Should I just check? Should I just check in the name of interest that they are actual macarons?
That's Waitrose, that. So we've got the full engraving on there. Let me come in with my macaron. So we've got the engraving on your business card.
I'm literally gobsmacked that you were... That's so good.
So we've got that there. Right, let me do something.
Can you put like a name on it?
So let's get rid of this and let's do a name. Let's do Nigel on here onto a macaron.
A Nigel macaron.
Have you ever had your name on a macaron before?
No.
So
I've never been a food item before, quite frankly.
So let's go Nigel here, and then as soon as I click out of it, I can move it. So you just type it and then you can move it.
Can we do like a fancy font?
Then I can go to
French,
Lato.
something a little bit kind of like ooh la
Now,
la.
the only problem I've got is this mouse does not work very well, so scrolling can be difficult. But let's do
That's
this
fun.
side.
What's that
Which one? Lobster.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, that'd be nice.
Okay. Now we're going to engrave. Now I don't think it has a food product that it's got within its built-in system, but it shows you on everything it does that it does indeed engrave food. So
See,
we're
I
going to
would
put
have
it
thought
to
it's
the
going to
test.
obliterate the macaron.
Well, let's find out. I'm not saying we won't.
That's possibly my favourite sentence that I've said today. What did you do today at work? We obliterated
Obliterated
a
a macaron.
macaron.
Well, listen, if anyone's going to burn the studio down, we all know it'll be me.
If anybody wants one, by the way, because obviously all the bosses are at the Christmas party now. If anybody, because it's Christmas party night tonight. If anybody wants one, come and help yourself. Jack, Cat. Do you want to take them for Bruce and George as well? They obviously do bring them back because they are, in the name of interest, we need to engrave all of them because I want to eat them.
We should make them for all your family for Christmas Day. I think they might be off by then. I don't know how long a macaron lasts for.
Well, not long in my house because
Right.
it would have been eaten straight away.
I've got no idea what to set this at. So
I would
we're
imagine
just,
something soft because it's not. You're not doing metal or wood. I mean,
let's
don't
do
know.
artificial leather. Listen, we're going to try it. If we blow up the studio, we blow up the studio. So let's go artificial leather and we'll go confirm. So it's giving me a power of 80. I'm going to just take that down, just a little snip, just a little, in case we blow up the place. And we're going to go process. Don't talk about setting houses on fire. We're praying for the best here. Start. Right.
So,
Just
honestly,
let me, hold on, let me cancel that 1 second.
20 years in craft telly and I've never seen a macaron be engraved before. Do you know what I mean? This is just...
If anyone was going to do it, it would be me. I'm just moving those two lasers so they touch each other. Can you see that? So if I move this, can you see the blue and the red move apart?
yeah.
I want them to touch. And then I know it's precise for the height that I'm doing. Okay, so now I'm going to go, okay. Are we ready?
I am. And can I just say as well, has anybody got their phone in the studio? I need a picture of a Nigel macaron afterwards because it's like, that's the best thing ever. Because nobody will believe me when I say it afterwards.
Are you ready? Everybody pray. Hold
Pray
on.
to
I
the
need to press
macaron
start.
gods.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Everybody at home, cross your fingers and cross your legs.
Oh my gosh. They did it on the advert, so it should work, Carla, yeah? That
It should.
quick.
It
Says
was quick,
complete.
and it did do it, but it came out very pale. Hold on, it has come out super pale. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, you can.
So what I want to do is increase the power. So can I do the other side?
Willingly. Okay, so look, there you go. Look, a Nigel macaron. Okay, so we do you want to pass the other macarons over?
Are we doing another one?
Yeah, let's do it. We've got another one in there. Because they've
Right.
actually come back. I would have thought they'd get a crew
So
and
I'm
demolish
going to
them.
do, I just want a light coloured one, you choose.
Yellow it is.
Right, let's do it again and let's see if I can get it darker. I'll put the power to
That
100%.
did. I mean, look, if we just look at that again, that did do it. Look at
And
that.
I'm going to do 2 passes so it goes a bit more. And we'll do lines per centimetre, we'll do to...
That's just too good.
300. How did I do this earlier? Because this mouse does not work, it's terrible. Let me do it to 200. So experiments are happening, guys. Right, process. I don't know how long this will take.
But I mean, the thing is with this, I mean, imagine if you did want to put names on macarons or whatever. If you wanted to put, like, you know, a telephone number, a charity or whatever. Oh my gosh. That's just ridiculously good.
That power might have been a bit too high. It smells like bacon.
Does it? I never knew that I needed a
Oh, it
named
smells right
macaron in my
nice.
life. Oh, it does, doesn't it? But that's really good. That's really good.
Now, I didn't frame that properly because it was the second one in and I'd framed the first one and just chucked that one in. So you'd need to frame it and make sure the blue box was right in the centre of what you were doing. But this is the point, right? You know, the idea being that we can do pretty much anything. Now, I need to move the computer slightly and I'll move it back. So I'm really sorry to the guys in the gallery, but I've got to move it just to get into the X tool. Is that okay?
Okay, no worries now.
Right,
I'm gonna give
so
that to Kat to take a picture
inside
for
the
me.
X tool, I've
too
got
good.
this little triangular piece that's sitting here. Now, the reason this has got 2 screws, so it screws in and out, and the reason this is here is so that I can put things against it. Now, I might want to do, say, 5 of these, and they might be identical. So I would place that against it, and then I can just keep replacing each one as I'm going. And so I've got a way of batch making. So I can move, put another one, move, put another one. However, if I want to cut some wood, I'm not going to use that. So what I'm going to do is just unscrew it here, and it'll come out, and I just always leave mine on top of my machine. And then to cut wood, we're going to put this on top of it, okay? So this is what I'm going to cut wood on, because it's going to allow the laser to cut through. Now, what I mean by that is, as it starts to go through the wood and some wood starts to drop down, the hole's going to be there. So we need to have something that protects the bottom piece. Okay, so I'm just going to bend over very, very carefully.
Caroline has messaged in, sorry, I'm swallowing a macaron, not the one with the name on it.
Things you never thought you'd hear said.
No, I know, honestly, it's fabulous. Wouldn't this be good for engraving food items for weddings?
Perfect, right?
I love that idea. Can you imagine how fancy schmancy would that be?
I just wanted to bring some macarons in because they've got them on the advert, and ever since I started doing it, I was like, well, you know what? We keep talking about it because it says it does it, but we've actually never tested it. So realistically, we should.
And it works.
And it works. So let's get okay here. Now, can you get me where... Oh, I need to move it. I'm sorry. Is that okay?
Never
right, so
Bruce. He's brilliant. He'll just
I know Bruce is brilliant, but I don't want to annoy him just for the sake of it. Right, let's get rid of Nigel, and then we're going to go into shapes.
So what are we doing now?
I'm going to cut some wood.
Okay.
So instead of engraving, we're now going to cut something. What shape do you want?
Heart.
You want a love heart? Okay, so let's make that nice and big.
And are you going to put a name on that or anything? Or?
No, because I'm going to cut it out. I can engrave it and then do it, because I can use layers in this. Let me show you. Just let me show you this, because I don't think we've ever shown you this on air, because we're always so quick and fast when we're doing them, and I would like you to know as much as you can. I'll go as fast as I can. See down here, there's layers. So if I wanted to do certain things, like, for instance, I don't know if any of you have used Photoshop or Illustrator, or even things like the Brother Scan and Cut Workplace. We have layers. Now, in this, it's more important than in any of the others. I would want a layer that had engraving on, and I would use the settings to engrave on that layer, and then I would add another layer to cut it out. I would want the engraving to happen first. So once it had finished engraving a name, for instance, it would then go on to cut it. Now, I'm not going to go through all those details because it takes a long time, but I did want to show you where they are. It knows it wants vectors. We've also got AI in this machine. There's an absolute plethora of stuff in here. But let's cut some wood. So the first thing I'm going to do is, on the right-hand side, I can go to cut. Okay, and it goes, what do you want to cut? Well, I don't want to cut artificial leather, although I could. Now, what I want to do, I've got 3mm, somewhat or other in here. There, walnut. And I'm going to go confirm. And I want it to cut. It says, it's detected that flammable material is to be processed. Please pay attention and exercise caution.
Well, that's good.
So it's just giving you that warning sign. So I'm going to say, I've got it. That's cool. Thank you very much for your help. And then it's telling me it's going to do it at 100% power, and whichever speed it chooses. So the speed will be at 12. Now, when we're talking about something flammable, this is really important. This is a really key point. It doesn't really matter whether you're engraving or whether you're cutting. But let me get my maths right. Hold on. The two facets that we've got are power and speed. If I'm doing something that's flammable, if I'm going to have that on a really high speed, then I want to have the power lower.
Yes.
No,
So they
hold on.
balance.
You always want this. You want the power to be high. No, the power to be half and the speed to be high. Because basically, as it's going round and it's pushing all this power through, it's a flame essentially. So as it's doing that, if it's going really slow, that's going to set on fire. So we need to go fast, and then you're not going to set the material on fire. So I'm just going to set it to there. I've got it set to cut. I don't need to frame it because my piece of wood is big enough. So I'm just going to go to process, and I'm going to go start. And when it's ready, it'll beep. Close the enclosure. It might not like this because I can't close the enclosure because that's too big. What I could do, listen, it's HobbyMaker's machine, right? Hold on. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. Don't do this at home. Do not do this at home. I've already engraved the bottom of the machine. I've already engraved the bottom machine. I've got to be able to show you cutting it, right?
This is true.
I've already engraved it by accident anyway. Do not do this at home. Use your platform, okay? I'm like that mad chemistry teacher that everybody had that put their hand in acid. So now there's a flame. Now, normally speaking, if that gets too high, it's going to tell me and it's going to cut the machine out. So if you get a flame that lasts too long, this machine will stop itself and go, whoa, 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 we're about to set the house on fire. But this is why you can never leave a laser cutting machine unattended. You must stay with it. It is a full flame and it's cutting through wood. Okay, now that's it. Can you hear it beeping? Can we look at my screen for a second?
Yes, it says on the screen, flame detected.
Now, I'll tell you why there's a flame detected. It's because at the moment, I do not have the smoke purifier plugged in. Well, I do have it plugged in and it's here. The reason I haven't got it on, I'll just turn that off because it's annoying. The reason I haven't got it on is because it's super loud. And so I try not to put it on when I'm demoing, but you at home should have it on. You can hear it beeping. We'll see if it gets going. But once you've done it, you can keep going through. Now, I'm going to say, okay, that's false alarm. I'm with it. We're all okay. And I've got it. And then I'm going to go, okay.
I love it because both Jack and Kat were hovering with water then, just in case with the flames. You know what I mean? It's like a little fire
I know.
Corner.
I just want to show you. So obviously it's 3mm. It should have gone through 2 more passes. So this is where this is. So that's what we were just doing, but it would need to go through another pass, and it will cut it all out. But then that is what we get. So we get the little love hearts. Now I know loads of you watch. If you see this one here, that's where it's cut through. I know loads of you watch HobbyMaker all the time, and I've got all the chum on my hand. And so when you're watching HobbyMaker, you will have seen a million times over people selling MDF shapes.
Absolutely.
Right? MDF pieces that you can put together, little MDF houses. Well, you can make those yourself now. All of those things you can make. This is, out of anything that HobbyMaker sells, it's the last thing that's a toy. This is and I think you'll agree in all your years of being on air, this is the most professional piece of kit that I've ever seen on craft shopping television, ever. It's the most advanced, professional piece of kit. Now, the X-Tool is entirely supported by X-Tool themselves on the internet, YouTube videos up the yin-yang. And I know lots of customers have got them. And I will say one thing, because I think Nadja's going to come in a second, but I will say one thing. There was a question in the group earlier from Beverly, I think, saying that her husband's got one and the edges are cutting on a slight angle, so when they're putting together there's a slight gap. Now the reason that is because it's a galvo laser, right? So it works by mirrors. Now this isn't necessarily the reason, there can be other reasons, but the likelihood is when that beam is coming and it's hitting that mirror that's taking it to the product that we're cutting or engraving, it sounds like your mirror has just been knocked slightly. So you just need to do your YouTube tutorial, find your mirrors and just put it back in place because it sounds like your mirror isn't angling properly. Or you're using a big piece of material inside the machine, which means where the laser is trying to hit the very edges, it's just that little bit too far, so it's going on an angle because the laser is pointing down. So it's one of those 2 reasons. There are other reasons, but they're the most likely, and it's a fairly easy fix. So don't worry about it. It's not broken. It's just maybe your mirrors need cleaning, something along those lines. There's plenty on YouTube.
Thank you,
hope
Carla.
that helped.
No, it's brilliant. You get yourself ready for
Thank
another
you.
demo. Izzy in Merseyside, well done. You've
well done,
your
guys.
Basket. Congratulations, my lovely. Just to say, you have wisely taken advantage of this because we have got the lowest price ever on the X-Tool. The X-Tool is an item, I mean, I've heard about the X-Tool many a time. And like when myself and George, our producer today, were talking about this show, I was like, oh, the X-Tool, I'm sure I've done that before because I know the name. But then when I saw the machine, I was like, no, I've never done this incredible machine before. So I, like many of you, are maybe seeing this for the first time and seeing the results. I mean, the force that it has to sort of like, go onto metal business cards or whatever, or whether it be a slate or a tile or whatever it may be. And then the finesse of going onto a macaron. I mean, that is just... Do you know what I mean?
Are you not so chuffed I brought those in?
Literally as chuffed as a chuffed person could be on a chuffed day with a sign around his neck saying chuffed. I love it. I mean, that is just so cool. For weddings and for birthdays, anniversaries, I mean, literally, you can be really creative with this. Now, obviously, we do have a considered price on this. $1,499 is not chicken feed, is it? That is literally a price that you need to think about. But
it's a tool for life, though, isn't it?
Let's give the facts, though. This is the lowest price that we've ever done by £300. The lowest that we've ever done before is about $17.99. $13.99, I think. So the fact that it's down to $14.99 and we have a 5-way split pay means for under £300 today, you can get this winging its way to you. P&P $4.95. You've probably already paid that today anyway here at HobbyMaker. But if you haven't, remember you are getting everything with this. I mean, you are getting everything that you need with it as well. What are we calling this?
That's the extension
So the
table as such.
extension with it, you get the smoke purifier with it
big
as well.
things, big things, little things, cardboard box.
All of this,
so
$4.95.
that, yeah, so
P&P.
that I could, you know how I was doing, like this coaster, I could do something as long as that extension. So if you want to do chopping boards, you know, kitchen chopping boards and sell those, go for it. It'll do really long things. It's wonderful, this machine. You can do great big signs in wood and engrave it all. I'm so sorry, I get so excited about this machine.
Well, you are not alone because we've got a crafter in Angus, Alana in Lancashire, Michelle in Lancashire, Michelle in Essex, a crafter, I don't know where you are. Can I just say, if everybody checked out now, it would be gone.
Yeah.
We have a minimal amount of this. And actually, I say that if everybody checked out now, somebody, the last to get over the finishing line, would be disappointed because they wouldn't get over the finishing line before it's sold out. Does that mean hot?
Dude!
Do you need me to, like, I don't know, waft you with a fan? Because what I'm going to do is literally give you guys you're going to give you guys a moment to literally check out your baskets. Or if you have any questions, send us an email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Hobbymaker.com. Yeah, hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for the emails. If you want to go to the website and check out the details, it's hobbymaker.com. Right, I'm going to have a macaron. Carla's going to calm herself down. Jack's going to look at his keyring. George is going to swig on a water bottle, all courtesy of the Extal. We'll see you the other side of this. Now, do check out your baskets and do not miss out.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
First off, can I say that is the best Christmas jumper ever that you have just seen there. Cannot wait for the
They are
HobbyMaker
so
Christmas
cool.
jumper. I so want one. 8 p.m. Thursday, that is launching. They are fab.
It's
and really,
really cute.
nicely made as well.
Yeah.
But also, can I say well done to Anthony, Izzy, Crafty. You've all checked out your baskets, which means that we are now looking at about limited stock on the remaining stock that we have. So please, and we're more than over allocating. Excuse me, macaron burp. Janice in Tyne Weir.
You're a right treat, you are.
Well, you made me this way. Michelle in Lancashire, Michelle in Essex as well. You've all got it in your basket. Please do send us any questions. If you've got the slightest doubt as to whether you should go for this or not, I think it's a great investment because literally when you start using the X tool, I don't think you will end using the X tool. Do you know what I mean? I think you will continue to find things that you can actually engrave upon. Carla, what's next on this joyous conveyor belt of creativity?
We've got so much stuff in the little box of toys next to me, some of which work and some don't because you've got to work out which metals engrave. So I'm just choosing a metal and seeing if this one engraves. One of the things, can I just show you this while I'm on it? Because this is super cool. I love this, but I am a geek. So like you guys may not have quite the same excitement. But on here it says parts on my computer, just here. And this is so that you can make all of your gears for automators or gears for any of the stuff tools that you need at home.
So when you say automata, that's like our Tiger.
That's your Tiger. So they've got all of your gears on here so you can cut them all in wood. But they've also got all the elements here that you can make for jigs. So say, for instance, you know, like my quilling tools that I sell that I've got them here. So when I've got time, I engrave mine on here. Wheeler's actually been at my house and watched me do these. And so this has got cut by hand on it. And so it's got my little logo and it's got cut by hand on it. And I engraved these on here. And so you create a jig, which is a little piece of wood that you cut on this machine. And then I can put all of those inside and I can engrave 10 at once because I've made a jig. And so they've got all the elements here for you to make those jigs, which is super exciting for me. So this is that's how I do mine. This is the one that I've got at home and I blooming love it. Like I've had it for a while. When did I get mine? 2 years, 3 years ago? It's when it first came out, wasn't it?
So a long time ago. Can I just make a request before the end of the show as well? Because poor Bruce, our lovely director.
Well, I'll do Bruce a keyring.
He wants a keyring because he says he goes to the shops and he never finds a keyring with Bruce on it. There's never a Bruce.
I'm just going to do a ghost.
He found one yesterday, but it was a dog toy.
It's now wrong with that.
Have him chewing on that in the gallery. Can you imagine?
Now wrong with that. Walter would be happy as a Larry. Right. Oh, actually, that's going to be too wide. Hold on, Bruce. I'm not going to let you down, Bruce.
Never.
I'm just going to type. I'll just type a little
Can we
word
just say
in
as well,
here.
we've not introduced the crew today. Obviously, we've seen the lovely Jack on cameras. Can we do gallery cam and show the lovely Georgina, and Bruce? We love them. There they are. There's our George and there's Bruce. Turn around, Bruce. Let's see your face. There he is. Bless his beautiful director heart. So that's your gallery. And in here, come and stick your head in, Jack. Come on. And where's Kat? Has she gone? Has she disappeared as well? Here's the lovely Jack, or Kraken as we like to call him. There he is. Sorry, that's very patronising, me patting your head. I don't know why I did that, sorry. There you go. Well done, you're brilliant. And the lovely Kat's about somewhere as well. We'll get her in when she comes back. Right, people are asking, like, what will this engrave onto? Is it easier to maybe say what it doesn't engrave onto?
Well, there are limits, of course, because it depends which metals you want to go onto. So it's not a fibre laser. So in those terms, when it comes to things like solid gold, stuff like that, your sort of, I suppose, more precious metals, it's probably not going to do, you know, the really hard metals, probably not going to go through those.
Excuse me.
So there are certain materials where you're like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Anything stainless steel, it's going to go through. Anything like that, it'll be absolutely fine. It just needs to have that softness to the actual metal. I'm just going to see if I can get this necklace to work, and then if it doesn't, I'm going to frame Bruce, which sounds quite menacing and wasn't meant, is it? Let me just see if that's framing. Hold on, framing. Yeah,
Excuse me, I'm just going to get a drink because I'm a little...
And so I'm just going to go to process here. That will bring up my trajectory for what it's going to do, how long it's going to take. It's just going to say hello on here. And I'm going to try and do it. And if I can do... Actually, I don't know if I did the settings. Hold on. Do you know what? I'm having a day. Confirm to cancel. Just let me cancel this and just let me make sure I've got it on the right thing.
Just
so,
Grace in Lanarkshire you are in now, which means officially more than one person will miss out if everybody checks out. So please do check out accordingly if you fancy getting your hands on this. The lowest price ever.
Ever.
A price that I don't think will return because literally this is £300 more affordable than it's ever been before. £1,799 was our previous price. We are now down to £1,499. Victor is in. That's a great name, Victor. Will Victor be the Victor, though, and get it checked out before
very similar to my middle name, or one of my middle names.
Is it Victoria?
Yeah.
What are your other middle names?
Jane Victoria.
Are you named after queens?
No, they couldn't think of a name for me, so then they took me... Carla Thomas went to #1 with B-A-B-Y, baby, in America, and so Mum said, just call her Carla. So my dad took me down to get me thing, and he said, what do you want as a middle name? And my mum said, Chuck a Jane, she can be Jane, Carla Jane. And then they went, and my dad took me in to get me registered, and he went, stick a Victoria in somewhere after me mother.
So Carla Jane
Victoria Bagshaw.
Nice.
Do you want to know a funnier story than that?
Yes, please.
The reason they couldn't think of a name is, originally it was going to be Carrie, and they were going to call me Carrie Ann, which would have made me carry a bag, sure.
Oh my God, that would have been genius. Yeah. That would have been literally genius. I'm loving it.
Why are you laughing? So I'm not Carrier Bagshaw.
I need to tell you a story after the show. I can't say it on air because it's rude, unfortunately, but it's about some people that my friend went to school with who had their parents obviously didn't think about their names when they christened them, put it that way.
No.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is still going. It might go for a while because I'm doing it on metal, so I might stop it and see how far it's got because I want to get Bruce's name onto a key ring.
It's just so clever. Kind of for people that are just joining us, because Rhonda in the West Midlands is in now as well.
Hey, Rhonda.
For people that's great.
Alana. Well. I love the name Alana.
So do I. Alana in Lancashire. We've got Rhonda in West Midlands. We've got Victor. We've got good, strong names tonight. Why do you think people should go for this? Obviously, people are interested, but it's, you know, it's a great price. We know that, but why for the creativity?
I've been relatively aggressive about this in the past, and I still stand by it. One of my biggest bugbears with craft shopping television is when people stand here with some glitter and a piece of paper and go, this is business in a box. It's not a business in a box, that's glitter and paper. No, this is a business in a box. You can take it home, you can make something and you can sell it. That's a business in a box. So what we're actually selling you is something that you can absolutely logistically get home and start selling stuff that same day. You can set up a shop selling things. Now, how many times have you been to Timpson's and got yourself a dog collar where you've had the name and address put on it? Well, now you can do those for other people. How many times have you had something engraved, like a necklace, for somebody you love, and it costs however much? How many times have you done a glass or paid for a glass to be engraved, those sort of things? Now you can do it yourself. When you're working with glass, you need to paint it with black acrylic first, then it will engrave perfectly. If you don't do black acrylic, it can't see because it's just going through the glass. So you need to put black acrylic paint on it. Same as if you're doing acrylic and it's clear acrylic, you'll need to paint some paint on it so that it can see that what it's engraving. Otherwise, it just thinks it's nothing there. Otherwise, it won't be able to do it. Listen, The reason this tool, it's so progressive, it's a desktop piece, it's a tiny little footprint. I love it, it sits on my desk all the time. I use mine a lot anyway. It's just what, I mean, I bought this before HobbyMaker even thought about having it. I think possibly I may have had something to do with persuading them to get it. I love this machine. It's such a blinder of a tool, and it's so easy to use. Like, that's the other thing. When the other laser ones that I've looked at, they've been really tricky to use, and I don't love that. I don't know if that actually, it did, but it's tiny, I think.
Well, let's have a look.
I don't know if it did or it didn't. You'll have to look. I can't see. I haven't got my glasses
Let me give it specs
I'm in a
on.
rush. So for me, it's one of those things where it's a tool for life. So there's so many things on air where we'll say, you know, this die kit, you can make loads of cards and go to a craft store, and I get that. But you're only going to do it so many times. Is there not? So, but this one, you could actually take to a craft fair with you. And so if you're sitting there and you want to engrave key rings for some, you know, for people, it's got such a small footprint. You could actually take that with you and have it on your craft stand. I love stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm
when
coming up
something's
to
so
you.
well done. You're coming up to me.
I'm coming up to you at your craft
Are
stand.
you aggressive or are you nice when you're coming up to me?
Okay. I love this machine. Aggressive. Hello, have we met?
I just want.
I'm like, hello, I'm loving your X tool. My friend Bruce can't get any key rings with his name on it. Could you possibly make one
Would
for
you
him?
like me to make one
Yes,
for
please.
you
That
that
would be
says
lovely.
Bruce on it? I'll do you a nice wooden sprucey Bruce. I'm going to engrave it, okay? So I will engrave it for you. I need to just make sure that it's wood because it will not be happy if it's not on wood. So I'll go to there and I'll confirm it. I've got Bruce. What font would you like, sir?
Oh, something manly, something very, you know. What's that one that's called Bloody? Oh, no, that is literally bloody. We don't want that, do we? No. Is that my head? Sorry.
Bruce might like that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, we can go fancy.
It needs to be strong. I think that first one that you had.
Which one?
Oh, hang on. What about something like... Sorry, I keep sticking my head in the way. My
This
apologies.
one?
Yes.
Bruce. Oh, we like that.
Quite strong.
That's quite that's
Yeah.
very Brucey Burnus.
That's
Let's
a
go
very
into
Bruce
that.
type font, I feel.
I'm just going to do it slightly lighter than the last one so it goes a bit quicker. So I'll choose that as my power setting for it. And I'll say, okay. Now, when I say power set, I'm having trouble with this mouse. So it's not moving down the screen for me. So I can't show you the bits that's underneath that. But that shows me my power and things like that. I hopefully will have a better mouse than we do in the
Do you need
studios.
like a mouse mat to go under it?
No, it's not the mouse mat. The mouse is
Is it actually
broken.
the
And the
mouse?
keypad here doesn't work. You'll be surprised to know. So I can see that that is way too big for the space of the keyring. So I've got that frame in. So I'm just going to reduce the size of that. So now I can see, I'm going to move it up so it fits. Now what I could do at this stage, if you want to and just make your life a lot easier, is actually move the keyring.
Oh, so you can do that?
You can do that, yeah. And that's a lot easier. I tend to do that
Right,
a
we've
lot.
got about 4 minutes
I'm going
left.
as fast as I can.
Just to say as well, whilst Carla does that, we have got, okay, so this is a bit weird, but I'm going to say it. We've got a certain amount left, just a few, like literally maybe 1 or 2, of the item code that we have on the screen at the moment. So if anybody is using that item code, ANXT81, please check out your baskets now. But we do have another code as well, exactly the same. You get exactly the same amount of stuff, all the same, everything that Carla said, exactly the same, but there is a different code as well. So there are actually 2 codes for the same item. I don't know why, but there you go. KFXC63. So KFXC63 is your item code. So you've got it there, but also the other one as well. So it's like either of the codes will work. How quick was that? Look at that.
Now, if you find that that's not dark enough and you want to go again, you absolutely can. So I'll just show you very quickly. You need to make sure it's not
darker
moved.
with Bruce.
So, well, you can go darker, or you can just press up here where it says process again on my computer. Now, I'm hoping that hasn't moved. Bruce, if it's moved, then I'll make you another one. I don't think it has. But I would just process again and then start. And it'll just go through that motion again. And it's going to go over the same point, and it'll just get darker every time you do it. Now, I didn't choose the darkest setting. If you remember, I chose a lighter one so it was quicker. It's up to you which you do. But once you're playing with the settings, you'll know. It's so easy to understand. And please, please, please be aware, there are so many YouTube tutorials out there for you. You're never going to get stuck with this. YouTube is your best friend. Let me show you, Bruce.
I have a question for George, our producer. This one is on 4 split pays, the other one is on 5 split pays. Is that the difference? Okay, we'll get it changed to 5 split pays if we can, but there you go. So I would say go for the other one if you can. That is so good. Should I go and deliver that?
You can deliver that.
Carla, how long have we got left on the show, Bruce? About a minute and a half.
So
Carol,
what
you
you've
go
got
for
to
that.
remember is things like this is a really important piece to show you, because what we've got here, remember I was saying working in layers, so we would engrave it first. So all the dark markings that you're seeing here, the markings on it, that's layer 1, and we're going to set the settings of layer 1 to engrave. We're going to set the settings of layer 2 to cut. And so it'll do the engraving process first, then it'll come straight in and it will do the layer 2, and that will do all your cutting for you. If you go onto somewhere like Creative Fabrica on the Tinterwebs, get a subscription for next to nothing and type in laser projects. That'll come up with a ton of patterns that you can just input.
Well done to Michelle in Lancashire, who's just checked out.
Well done,
Yes,
lovely.
well
You're
done,
going to have the best
congratulations.
time with this.
Literally,
I'm so chuffed for
you can do whatever you like. I never, ever thought in a million years that I would have my name engraved on a macaron.
As red as a London bus.
I love it. That is so good, is it not? Right, don't forget we've got the 2 codes for this. Check everything out on the website. KFXC63 is your new code for it, so grab that whilst we've got it.
Well done, guys.
When are you back, Carla?
The 1st of December, I think.
The 1st of December?
Yeah, they don't like me in here. I've got
they
like
do?
4 weeks and I'm only in for 1 day.
Well, that'll change, won't it? You know what
We
happens.
could all have a break.
The fabulous Dawney Wheeler is up after the break, which is very exciting. I screened that, didn't I, then? We've got Craft Consortium for you, so go and check out your baskets. If you've got this in your basket, grab it now. But I don't know about you. I'm going to spend the next 3 minutes eating myself, which is a joy. It's what you can do at the weekend. Thanks, Carla.
Thanks.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look, my faves in the house. Johnny Wheeler. Hello, lovely.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
That X-Tool was a bit nifty, wasn't it?
I know, I couldn't go over
Name
that.
and a macaron.
I know, I was well
Honestly,
impressed.
You can eat me afterwards, Dawn, if you like. How exciting is that? Just to say as well, with the X-Tool, you know, both machines, one was on 4 split pays, one was on 5. They're both on 5 now, even though it's the same machine. So if there's any left of either one, which is unlikely, they are on a 5-way split pay. But this hour, we are talking about the brilliant company that is Craft Consortium. We've got stamps coming up. We've got dies coming up. But let's start with what Craft Consortium, well, one of the many things they do so incredibly well. Papers. We have got a big bundle, and it's 2 different sets, Dawny.
It is.
We've got this one here, which is your grunge, your mid-tones. And what have you got there? Your leather-bound.
Leather-bound.
Of course you have, my lovely. Why do we love Craft Consortium papers?
Because one, they are top quality, and obviously the FSC, which is obviously the forestry, where literally whatever...
Yeah, they're FSC certified, aren't they?
Yes, so whatever they cut down, they replace.
This is true.
It's like old for new.
Crafting with a conscience.
It is, but obviously as well, they are massive on quality and quantity. So you'll find with these pads, you get the most fabulous designs, but the price of them is phenomenal.
Well, you are going to get 4 pads. So you've got the 2 12x12, so that's the one in the grunge mid-tones. You also get that in the 6x6 as well, and then the leather-bound, which I am particularly fond of,
This is
I've got
very
to say.
gentleman's club, I think.
It is. It's very sort of like, I don't know, just like, yeah.
The leather Chesterfields.
Yes.
It's like an old cigar box.
Yes, where you'd have a pipe on the go.
Yes.
Like ladies not allowed, which is so wrong, but you know what I mean? It's like back in the day, that's how it was, wasn't it?
It's
Yeah.
very kind of steampunkish as
Yes.
well, but it's got texture. They're all uncoated, so you can stamp onto them. You can obviously use embossing powders on them and things like that, but really, really great, because then you get the lighter colours like the Hessian and the paper finish in there too. So again, beautiful distressed backgrounds in there.
They all give faux texture. Well, they give texture, but it's faux texture,
It
of
is
course,
faux
which is
texture.
brilliant. So you are going to get the 12x12 and the 6x6 in that as well. So all 4 of those together, $26.99. Phenomenal value. DW2069 14.49 is your item code. Already 30% of the stock is gone. But maybe you just want to get leathered. Well, if you do, we've got those for you on your own. So we've got those two together, the 6x6 and the 12x12. $15.98 is your price on those if you just want to go for those two.
Exactly. And again, you know, line boxes.
Less, $14.49.
Line boxes without matting and layering. Honestly, I've been using them throughout the last hour and I will be this hour. These are so good.
But if leather is not your thing, maybe you want to get grungy. Well, we've got that for you as well. So again, if you want to go for that, I suspect we're going to replicate the price. Will it be $14.49, was it said? Or 94? What was it? $14.49. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, QR2024 is your item code there. We've also got a set of 4 brand new dies for you as well, which is very exciting. These are the Dynamics range. I just love saying that.
They are.
Craft Consortium dies. I'm going to say you've got a lot of metal for your money, and also the quality. I mean, we are talking top notch, aren't we, Dawney?
We are, and with this, you do get a lot of metal for your money. And with these, please don't look at the packaging on the size on the front, because if we just show you that one.
Yeah, that's big, isn't it?
Look, that is the size on the front, but look how big it is. These are big dies. And in that one, you actually get 7 dies. That is a lot for that sort of price. Slightly Moroccan, I feel, with that one.
I see Marrakesh vibes.
Yeah, Moroccan lamps and that stuff. But as a frame, that is incredible. But 7 dies, these are really, really fab sizes.
Now, you're saving nearly £18 with this deal, so let's show you what you're getting. You're also getting this design here, obviously in that larger size that Dawn just showed you. That one, I mean, again, that's so stylish, isn't it? I think that with the leather, I mean, again, there's a real sort of strength of design here.
You can imagine that in gold mirror board, but I always think as well, it's a little bit Art Deco, that one.
It is, very
You've got
much
that
so.
feel.
This one I love as well. I mean, that could be, or can you imagine that could be funky in mirror board, if you, not mirror board, mirror card, something like that. You could do it in, I mean, imagine if you wanted the delicacy of doing that in something like parchment.
Exactly.
Or vellum.
Yeah, but with that one, do remember, if you cut it twice and then you just snip away that bit and that bit, you can extend it, so then you can make that into a bigger frame as well.
So if you wanted to like tessellate designs together to make like a larger project,
yes,
you could do.
You can do that.
Also in here, you are going to get this one as well. That's very geometric and very 1920s, I feel.
It is, and again, it looks a little bit like a lantern. So if you actually, like, you know, like for Christmas, you could actually put a bow on there and then some twine, and you could make it look like a Christmas lantern with some holly on it.
To me, it also looks like a gemstone, and at that size, Dawn, it's like the ones that many a man tries to give you, quite frankly.
Where are they?
Where are they, Johnny? Where are they?
It's like that song that's out at the moment. Where's my husband?
Where is my husband?
Yeah, what they're all playing on TikTok. Yeah.
Where's my husband? I know he's at home cooking. If he won't be watching this, he'll be watching Ancient Aliens. If you want to go for this, $37.99 is your price. You are going to get all 4 of those. Remember, they are big dies that you are getting. They are dynamic. Now, if you do want to go for them individually, we have them on the website, but altogether you are saving nearly £18. GC 2091. Basically, you're getting 1 for free. You buy 3 and you get the 4th one free, which is pretty good,
That is, and to say the size they are, they're not just little, they are big dies.
They are whoppers, they really are. If you would like to order yours, there's 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our call centre are ready for you right now. 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. Tap that app, but I am going to say, with some urgency tonight, maybe slap that app to make sure that you get what you need. Turn those tappers into slappers. And we also have for you as well, of course, we do have the website. Jack, tell the world, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, we've also got some stamps for you as well. You've got 9 sets of stamps here. Now, if we go through, you will see, I mean, there is something for everybody in here. Do we have these individually available, George? We do. But if you go for them everything together, you are saving about £16. $16.42. I mean, Dawn, these are just fab, aren't they?
They are. Because obviously in the collection, if you do journaling or you've got Sharon Curtis's...
Oh, Evelyn and Sage.
Evelyn and Sage. And they called it something else then, but that's fine.
If you've got her fabulous journals, if you haven't, check them out on the website because they are brilliant. But yeah, I mean, that would be lovely for your journals.
It said sage and onion. Like
Not sage and onion.
No, I
That's
knew it was
stuffing,
sage and
Dawn.
something.
Evening and sage.
Yes.
Sage and onion is stuffing.
You know me, I'm rubbish at names.
Well, I love that. See, I was thinking Sharon Curtis and you were thinking stuffing. Let's have a look what we've got for you here. We've got your not your numbers, your days. You've got your dates, numbers as well, so great for your journal. So you've got that one there. You've also got your months as well, so you can see taking you throughout the year there. You've got, look at these, My Starry Live, Live, right, or can be live. Journal, story, not starry, sorry. Travel, End, Love, Life, there you go, End, Love, Life, there you go, Donnie. End of story, What If, Laugh, Love, Life, Laugh. You've got it all there, you can mix and match with these, which is brilliant. We've also got for you as well, you can see that lovely scribbly one that you have there.
These are a must. If you are a rubber stamper, these are the ones that you are missing in your collection. Grab these while you can, because honestly, you'll see these are real fillers. And if you didn't see the show earlier, we were making backgrounds with them, showing you how to use them. They are brilliant.
I'm loving the script here as well, which is great. I mean, it doesn't say anything, so literally it says everything.
Exactly.
That's
and they've got it in different sizes, and like these backgrounds, you've got that Hessian design.
Yes.
Stamp that in brown on craft card. It looks amazing.
Well, that would be lovely. Can you imagine that, like heat embossed or something?
Yes.
That would be nice.
But they are distressy as you look at them. They're not the perfect smooth stamp. But you'll see you've got darker areas and lighter areas. It's meant to be like that because that's what gives it the texture and the dimension.
Now, all of these, if you want to order them individually, are £8.49 each. Now, obviously, with the 9 sets, that would be £76.41. But are we paying that price? Are we?
No.
Like £59.99. And Dawny, it's the weekend. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Always.
Thanking you. So we've got that split pay for you, which means all you need to pay tonight. Well, look at you tickling it, Dawny. It's actually done its work, but I love the fact you're tickling it anyway.
Because normally say do it, so.
It's always grateful for a tickle, believe you me. £29.99. What you do to me, you just make me all weird. £29.99. I was weird. I became weird, didn't I? £29.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. One payment today and then one in a month's time. That's for your split pay option. Right, next up for you. Ooh.
Pretty.
Bring on the bling.
My pretties.
What have we got for you here? So we have got, oh gosh, look at this. Could that be more blingy? The gold in particular, that's a luscious honey gold, isn't it?
It's beautiful. So with this, obviously you can emboss it, it's going to matte and lay it and look beautiful with the leather bound.
So 10 sheets of each of those, and that's 240 GSM, so perfect weight for die cutting and embossing. So you've got those there, but also we've got matching bling de la bling.
We have. So you get 143 of each, all with adhesive on the back, and they also come in the different sizes. You've got 3, 4, 5 and 6.
So you've got the different sizes there, your 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, in the black, it's not the black at all, in the gold, in the silver, and then you've got the coordinating cardstock as well, ZE2003-ish item code on that one. Can I just show some of these samples as well?
Yes, do so, because they're beautiful.
Look at this.
Look at that with the stamps and the papers.
This is just gorgeous. It just shows you what you can do. And obviously, if you wanted to then embellish this with extra bling, we've got that. If you wanted to cut things out with the dies, we've got that as well. Everything is there for you. That is gorgeous. Whoever made that, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look at this. A little suitcasey box. What's in there?
Paddington sandwiches.
Oh, it is, isn't it? That is just perfect for Paddington sandwich, isn't it? For his marmalade sandwiches. There you go. Right, £26.99 if you would like to give you your paper pads. That's where you are going to get the leather and stuff. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. The best way is the website, hobbymaker.com. But right now, I'm going to go over there because it's cold over here. I'm going to go and demo with Dawn. Well, I'm going to hang out. Hey, Dawny.
You come do that. You do that.
Lovely.
Now, earlier, we kind of started a card, but we didn't finish it, okay? So this is like, kind of like the waist, continuation show. So what I'm going to do is go back and show you how to make the background. And that one, I cut the dies, hearts out of it to put onto that one. And this one is using the waist. So I'll show you how to make the background first of all, okay? So if you did miss it earlier, this will be a nice little recap for all of you. Because as I was saying in the earlier shows, sometimes you've perhaps only got one ink pad.
Yeah.
You haven't got lots and lots of ink pads, and you want to make your own background, but sometimes people get a bit scared, okay? So what I'm going to do is we're going to simplify it and we're going to mix it all up, okay? So first of all, I'm going to be using the textured background one. So I'm going to be using this, and you can see it's got like broken designs on it. It's got some bits that are slightly deeper. It's not supposed to be a smooth stamp, okay?
No, it's nice and distressed, isn't it?
Yes, this is like the No, that's not the it's...
What's that one called? I will go find out
Is
for
it
you.
linen? I
let's
think it's
have a look.
linen, that one.
It is. It's that one, Dawney, isn't it?
Yes.
It's called...
I think it's linen.
Where does it say?
Is it on the back at the bottom?
Linen texture.
Linen.
There you go. Thanking you.
We can't see this time. of
Teeniest,
night.
tiniest writing, quite frankly. That's why.
Oh. So this one is Kitsch. Yeah, Kitsch Flamingo. Okay, and this is an actual distress oxide. So these act slightly different to normal distress inks. These I always think are a little bit more chalky.
Okay.
Okay. So all we're going to do first of all is just stamp this onto the cardstock, and we're just going to stamp this out just to teach you how to do it. Now, super size acrylic block or stamping system, whatever you do. Now, I don't normally like stamping onto glass mats because they don't move, they don't give no give.
There's no sponginess.
No. But you'll see. But I've done that. Obviously, there is a little bit more, so I can turn it that way.
Do you know, with a design like this, it doesn't matter.
Don't matter, that's what I mean. So you can go back in and just do that, and nobody would know. Because then what we're going to do is, water pen, there we go, is take this, and all I'm going to do is spritz it. Now this is then, because it's a water-based ink pad, this is then just going to make it a little bit more smudgy, okay? Because that's what I want. Then take some like kitchen roll and just dab it a bit. So that takes some of the colour off. So we like knocking the colour back, as we call it, okay? And take my little heat gun. We're just going to...
Oh, we're not plugged in. Hang on, Tony.
We was. Oh.
What's going on there? Hang on. Have we unplugged us?
As Carla... Oh,
hang on, Tony. I've got an idea. Try it now.
I think Carla's unplugged us here.
Is she? Hang on, let me go round.
I think it's that one.
Let me
Sorry.
go round. Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on,
That one's...
Hang on, where does that go? Because I don't know where that goes.
I think Carla unplugged
Hang
it.
on,
Sorry.
I'll get Jack to do that.
Jack will do it. Jack's good at that.
I think that's that one. I'm just going to remind people how to order,
Yes.
because that's the best thing to do. If you do want to order, then the best way is to go to the website, hobbymaker.com, of course. And don't forget as well, Craft Consortium, you can check out their brand shop on the website. So even things that you don't see on the show, we're covered by $4.95 P&P all day. Not per order, Dawney.
No, that's good.
That's very good, isn't it?
Yes.
But $4.95 per day is brilliant, quite frankly. Yes. So that's what we've got. So if you do want to go and check out other things in the Craft Consortium, wait till he's plugged it in, then please, can you imagine? Then please go and check stuff out as well. I tell you what, should we go to a little break just while we get the electricity sorted? Because I'm not quite sure. Are we going to go to a little break? All right, we'll be back the other side of this, hopefully with a bit of power.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Guess what, everybody? We've got an announcement, me and Dawn. We've got power back.
I'm going to say
got
what?
Power back. No, that worked, didn't you?
That
It's all a
scared me.
lie, we're married. No, yeah, so we've got power, which is good. And well done to everybody checking out the basket then as well. You really took advantage of that break, so well done. Welcome back, Dawnnie Wheeler, Craft Consortium. Carry us on.
Okay, so we did all that, spritzed it, I've dried it. Okay, so now we're going to start making and creating our own background. And this is where people get scared. Now, you'll notice my bit of paper, I've got too much at the top, too much at the bottom. Now, if I wanted to make it bigger, then obviously I could have stamped my stamp over. But if not, afterwards, cut it to size and neaten it up. Okay, so always be prepared to go bigger. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to stamp out some of this using the same colour. Now, think about it. We used that and we added water, so we diluted it. We knocked it back. Okay, so it becomes a paler shade. This time, we're going in full strength. Okay.
So a darker pink.
Yes, but it's the same ink pad, but obviously because we've done that, it now gives it that vibrancy.
Nice.
Can you see? So that works. And then we can do that.
Apparently somebody messaged in saying, do we need a shilling for the metre?
Yes.
No, shilling, that takes me back. That was Wendy in Warwickshire talking pre-decimalisation.
I don't.
No, well, that was, you are slightly younger than me, so it's like, decimalisation was 1971. I mean, I don't remember it because I was like 3.
Oh, I wasn't born till 73. So.
Well, there you go. Oh, see, that's not like you to admit your age. I thought you were still going with the 86.
My name's not Baby.
Evening.
Love and all, love and all.
Absolutely. So, Dawnnie, I mean, with this, I mean, it's one ink pad, but obviously you're getting that variance in colour tone, aren't you?
Yeah, and it makes it very, very easy to do. And the thing is, the more random, the better. Okay, so like with this, I've stamped off a page a bit, we've added a bit and things like that. With this one, so I'm going to build up the centre bit as well. Now, with this one, you also get this like little, I'd call it a paint splodge, okay? Now, I'm using my finger with this one.
Like a little splat?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And you can do that. Now, I was showing you earlier, if you saw the show, if you take this one and you actually do it down the side of here, it looks like the little circles, like a journaling book.
Yes, it does.
So you can do that.
Like the little holes?
Yes. Yeah. So obviously this is just, but it adds that little bit of detail and it really does give it that different effect. So that was something I was showing you earlier with one of the stamp sets, and you can do that. But then if you get your poker tool and punch a hole and then tear it out, it looks like it's been pulled out of a journaling book as well. So you can do things like that to add a little bit of detail. Then you can go back in, a few more of these, but just go random. End of the day, it's a piece of cardstock, piece of paper, it doesn't matter. But because we've done the first one and we knocked the colour back, that makes it so much easier then when you're going in with others. So now I'm going to take one of these coffee cup stains, paint pot
like a
stains.
coffee ring, isn't
it? Whatever you want to call it. So let's get a deeper block.
See, this would be great. I know we're going sort of like the pinky colour here, but I mean, if you were doing this in dark browns and stuff, how grungy and how steampunky would this look?
Well, this goes great with the other collection of papers that we've got by doing this. So I wanted to show you...
Yeah, the pink grunge goes with the grungy colours.
Because earlier we did that one.
See, that's...
So that shows you, that goes really well with the bound leather.
So that's using, obviously, the the leather-bound selection
leather-bound,
papers.
yeah. Bound leather.
Bound leather. Well, was it leather-bound or leather-bound?
Leather-bound.
There you go, that's the one. So you've got that, and using it there with, of course, your, you know, your lighter yellows, your brown colours as well. But if you wanted to actually do it in the pinks and then put it with the grunge, but you can, or to be honest, you can put it with whatever you like. That's the great thing about the Craft Consortium, is you can mix and match up your colours if need be.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to show you, that you can have that earthy side to it. Oh, sorry, Nigel.
Right, my lovely.
But you can also then have the pastel side to it and then do it using the stamps, but work it with those papers. So with this one now, all I'm going to do is, and again, try and kind of stamp off the image a little bit, because this again will give it a different look. But can you see how it's coming together now? And this is one ink pad. I'm not trying to say to you you're going to need 50 ink pads to do this. You can just use the one and you will be fine. Now with this one, again, random, I'm going to stamp that off because I would actually then cut this cardstock, but you can see that gives it an
you'd
effect.
have the design over the edge, as it were.
Yes, always try, and like random numbers, like I've done 3s or 5s and things like that, try and do that as well. Then we've got this one, which is like a crumpled
Literally
paper.
like a splat, isn't it? Or is that a crumpled paper? I thought it was like a splat.
Like a, I don't know.
like a crease.
Crease, a crease.
A crease.
From the same set of 9.
This is all from, if you were going for this particular set, it's called, I think it's called Inks and Coffee Stains, but let me find out for you.
Great set.
Yeah, it is, Inks and Coffee Stains. $8.49 your price for that one. VY2047 is your item code there. If you have any questions, or if you just want to say hi, it's the weekend. Do get your emails in. Don't forget, tonight we finish live shows at 7 o'clock because it's the HobbyMaker Christmas party.
Yay!
So like literally, you know, we are finishing at 7 o'clock, but you will get repeats afterwards. But you may have seen the promo for I'm a Manager, get me out of here. Next week, from Monday to Friday, it's actually, we're live every day till 10 o'clock at night. We've got an extra hour. I know, hello.
Oh,
Did
you
you
know
not
about
know?
No, I didn't know
No,
about
none of
that.
us didn't. Yes, this week, we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock. I hope I'm not telling tales out of school. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is, because I know I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, and we're late till 10 o'clock that day. Jack, you know these things. Yeah, it's every day, Monday to Friday, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Monday to Friday this week. Maybe Tuesday to Friday. I'm going to err on the side of the cushion. This week at some days.
This week, some days.
We should know these things, shouldn't we? What did it say on the promo? I'm sure it said the 24th to... Did it say the 24th to the 28th of November, which is Monday through to Friday?
Yeah, it is.
So that's what I think it is. We are live every day till 10 o'clock. And if you think about it, the 5 managers in the video, Scott, Andy, Kat, Julie, Liam...
One every day.
One every day.
Yeah.
So that's why I think we're live till 10 o'clock this week. If I'm wrong, yeah, tell me off. But I don't think I am. I think that's what it is.
Oh, that's fabulous. So you can see we did the crease paper. Then now I've got this one. I've just gone in there and I'm going to go in here. But this is with the same ink pad. So, like I say, as long as your first layer goes down and it's like watered back, you can see you've still got all the designs. You can make this way. And like with this one, it doesn't have to be that way. I'm now going to stamp this that way. So now we have got a fabulous background, and that's just from one ink pad. So as long as you've got a water-based ink pad, you will be absolutely fine with that. And just to show you what the finished article looks like, because you can make tags with this.
That looks great, Dawn.
But really, really easy. So that would be your background piece. But if you want to do a bigger piece, knock yourself out, you can do that. But then just go in with a pink, round the edges.
So like just a dusting, a smudge of colour around the
Same
edge
colour,
as well.
yep. And that just softens it. And again, knocks it back. And that's what it's about. I don't want you to think you've got to panic and you've got to overthink it. That's why I always start with a bigger piece and then cut it down. Because then you'll find it's just right. Whereas if you cut it to the size that you want sometimes, then you think, oh, I can't put this there and I can't add that in and you can't mix and match. Well, you can. Just add that in and this will take any sharp corners off and it will just bring the colours in like so. And then just to show you, because I'm going to do 2-in-1 demo, team, 2-in-1 demo. So
Too far.
bear with me.
Liking this, Dawney.
I'm going 2-in-1. Okay, so that's what I did. So I've created, you can see that one, I've not cut down and I've not inked around the edges. So if you want a lighter effect, do it like that or like that. Then what I did was...
They look great though, don't they? I mean, that pink is fabulous. So that's Kitsch Flamingo. If you were after that, that's a Ranger ink, of course, Distress Oxide.
So you imagine then you can die cut out pieces and then you can use your silver mirror board that's on the show.
If you want the dies, we'll put the details for the dies on the screen for you. Oh, in fact, they're not the dies.
No, these are different. These are
beg your
different.
pardon.
But the silver mirror board is on the show.
Well, we will put the details up for that. How many sheets of the mirror board do we get? Was it 10 of each, wasn't it? 10 of the gold, 10 of the silver.
Silver.
And you get all of the self-adhesive bling with it as well.
So you can see then, I've used the letter stamp. So bearing in mind, I've used probably 3 or 4 different stamps to make the background in that set. And then I've used the words. But you can see, I've made 1 card out of that. Okay, so that's that one.
That would be a long, juicy read, Dawn, wouldn't it?
God. There's a lot of blank pages, believe you me.
A lot of duffs at the end of every chapter.
There's a lot of duffs, yeah.
Just to say, $10.99. Is that the price for the card and the bling? That's a great price. So you get those gems, flat-back gemstones, the sort of domed silver and the gold bling, and then also you are going to get 10 sheets of the mirror card in the gold and then 10 sheets in the silver as well. 240 GSM.
So that's how I did that one. But if you're clever with your waste, when you cut them out, you will be left with this. So if you just want to make an inky background, these will just cut out of there, okay? So that's what I did with that one. But if you've got the papers that are on the show, they sit under there beautifully. Can you see? So we'll put this one together, because this is, like I say, it's like a 2-in-1, but I wanted to show you how I got the process.
And this is using our grungy paper pad, of course, the grungy midtones we're calling that one.
It's pretty grunge, that one.
It is, isn't it? What are we actually calling it? It's called grunge midtones, but you are getting both that in the 12x12 and the 6x6, and we also have it included with a leather bound in the 12x12 and the 6x6. So all 4 of those pads. Shall I grab them? Do we have a picture?
They're a bit ethereal as well.
I just think they're fab. Oh, I'm coming back, people. It's like literally you are getting both of the grungy midtones and both of the leather bounds. You're getting all of that for $26.99. We do have that on its own. We do have that on its own, so you can check those out on the website. But if you go for them together, the best value is in the bundle. So there you go. DW Dawn Wheeler. $20.69.
Somebody said that earlier.
DW Dawn Wheeler. There you go. The Wheeler dealer. Love it.
Dealer. Oh. So with this one, like I say, we just die cut this out, and then what I'm going to do is just elevate this. But those papers, I think you could use with your fairy stamps. They're very ethereal, or they've got that galactic look about it as well.
Yes, they do look a little bit intergalactic, don't they?
Yeah. So if you don't want to make a background, but you just want to do that bit of a background.
Do you know what they look like that have been all over the place recently, and I've still never seen them?
Tie-dye.
No, Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights.
Northern Lights.
But they do look like tie-dye as well. You are so right. They do.
Just me and you.
But no,
to be on different
everybody is
pages.
like seeing the Northern Lights at the moment, aren't they?
I know.
I've still not seen
I've
them.
not. Rude.
I know.
But
I went on a trip to see them in Iceland. What did I see? A black sky.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Nothing else.
I remember you going on
Literally stood in a dark field in the middle of the night.
For nothing.
We've all been there, but that was for nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, bless you. So what I'm going to do with this, so with the paper, just to show you as well, you can stamp onto these, and I'm using the same pink ink pad as I used before. I know it's very pink, but this is how the demo's rolling, okay? But again, you could use embossing powders behind this, but you're adding texture. It's about the design. That's what it's all about with this one. So again, just random little bits, just adding those onto there. So let's...
Leslie in Hampshire coming through for our fabulous paper pad bundle. Thanks, Leslie. Nice to have you with us on this Friday evening.
Friday.
It's the work end, the weekend. It is my work end. I'm here all weekend.
It is.
But it's not like work, is it?
No.
I can say this because the managers are currently dishing out drink tokens at the Christmas party.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. It's not like work, is it, really?
Did it start that early? I never thought, because...
I think it started at 6.
Did it start at...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it were later.
I think so.
There's going to be some sore heads tomorrow.
I know. I'm in tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, but you're driving, so I know you'll be all right.
I will be sensible.
You'll be sensible. Now, these are the words from the stamp set.
That's the ones.
And again, all I'm doing with this is just adding a little bit of the pinky ink to blend it, to knock it back, just to give it that tonal look
If you
as
do
well.
want that one that Dawn is using there, that is... What does that say, Dawny?
Are you asking me?
Something
Journal
sentiments. Journal
sentiments.
sentiments. There you go. I should put my glasses on. They're over there. That would be silly,
I
wouldn't
would
it?
say, asking a dyslexic, you've got no hope.
I know. I should put the glasses on there.
I could have said anything then, couldn't I?
I know, I'd have believed you.
I know you would.
So I always think you're a woman of your word. Journal sentiments. There you go. Dawny was right. She didn't lie to me.
I don't lie to you anyway.
You never do, Dawny. You never do.
You know, good, bad or evil.
That's
I
the
don't
one.
lie to you.
So you're colouring that up accordingly?
Yeah, just a hint of a tint just to bring that in, okay? And now we can put the card finally together, okay? So a little bit more matting and layering of the double-sided papers, and I've gone for like the stronger part of it. But you can see using your waste is a great way to do it. You can make one card and then make another background and make a second one.
Well, this is it. The two cards are completely different, but they are obviously thematically together.
Yeah, but if you wanted to as well, you could make tags out of this. And I've done this in this colour, but you know, in the grunge pack, you've got purples, you've got teals, you've got turquoises, you've got navies in there.
Oh, you need a new tape pen?
Hang on, I've got a thing.
Head to our website. Oh, you've got a refill.
I've got a refill.
If you do want to get extras of anything, or if you see Dawn using stuff and you think, well, I fancy a bit of that, do check out on the website, of course, the brand shop for Craft Consortium, or any other brand that you want to. Whatever you put into your basket, remember, all of your orders between midnight one night and midnight the next, they're collated into one big order here at HobbyMaker just before midnight tonight, which is when the money will leave your account, and that gets one P&P allocated to it here in the UK of £4.95. If you're beyond the UK, then do check out the shipping and handling rates on our website, hobbymaker.com.
But I have to say, these tape pens are brilliant.
They are.
Got to get this right.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah. Or just live dangerously.
Oh, just laugh. Live, love, laugh.
Just laugh, I think.
Just laugh.
Just laugh.
Just laugh.
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be any love. It's just laugh.
Well, you've lived and you've loved.
Yeah.
Oh, are we going to have to do that thing again where I advertised for a boyfriend for you?
Maybe.
We did look for a cowboy for Dawn for a while, didn't we, way back when? It's like, you know, what are you looking for now then, Dawn? If it was blind date, what would you be looking for?
Tall, dark and handsome.
Tall, dark and handsome. Any particular accents that you really like, or any particular...
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
Don't mind.
You don't mind what they sound like as long as they're tall, dark and handsome. And what would be the way to your heart on the first date? Would it be a nice meal, a trip to the cinema, a stroll along the riverbanks?
Yeah, just somebody who can make me laugh.
Ah, see. The way to Dawn's heart is through her funny bone, I feel.
Yeah, just somebody who can make you laugh, somebody who cares about you, somebody who
And
can
also,
make you
don't take this the wrong way, but somebody that can put up with your laugh. Because you have the best laugh of anybody I've ever met.
Well, yeah, there is that, to be fair.
The cackle. There you go.
Sorry, I had a bit of a dyslexia.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah, I've got it now. I've got it.
Beautiful.
I've got it. But I just thought it's a little bit different. It's using up all the
I love it because
little
this
bits.
is the waste. I mean, that's
yeah.
the great thing.
But because you've got all the stamps, you can make all the different bits and you can do that.
We'll take you through all of the stamps in a minute as well, because they're all available individually at £8.49 each. If you go for all if you go for all 9 sets, you are saving. Is it like nearly 2 that you are getting for free? Nearly 2, ish. It's like 1 7/8 that you're getting for free. It would have been easier to say 2, but we can't say 2, so it's like 1 and nearly 2. There you go. Right, bit of bling.
Poke tool. Sorry. I've got stuff everywhere, I couldn't find it. So with these, I'm just going to take, because you've got the different sizes, I'm just going to randomly put some of the smaller ones. Oh, hang on. Stuck to me, not to
There you go.
thing.
Well,
There
that's
we
the
are.
self-adhesive nature of it.
It is, they're very sticky.
But you like a bit of bling, don't you?
Oh, I do. There's no wrong with a bit of bling, I say. It's the finishing touches, Nigel. Finishing touches, we like this.
But that's what Craft Consortium are great at as well, isn't it? Is providing those little extras to add to your design just to give it that perfect finishing touch.
You get 143, so why not?
That's an odd
Bling,
number.
dilla bling.
143, what, in each one?
In each packet,
So
yeah.
you're going to get 286 across the 2.
Yeah, what a random number.
It is, isn't it?
I think it's because, obviously, you've got the different sizes. If they were all the same size, you'd be
It
fine.
would be a little bit more uniform in its numbers.
Yeah, whereas to make it look uniform on the packaging, I don't think they could do it. So.
Now, don't forget, alongside that, you are also going to get all of your cardstock. It's $10.99 for that. George, can we put the details of that at the side of the screen? So if you do want the bling and the cardstock together, oh, actually, do you know what? We'll give it main billing. Why the devil not? So if you want to go for that, $12.96, it is not. It's $10.99, gets you 10 sheets of the gold, 10 sheets of the silver, and all of the bling as well. And that gold and silver mirror card is just delicious. It really is. Look at that. How super reflective. I know it's in the packet, but I mean, you can see just how super reflective that is. Look at that. Can we see Jack? Where is he? Wait, there he is. Look, waving his kraken-like arms. There you go.
There he is.
Fabulous. It's like a dysfunctional family, isn't it, HobbyMaker?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
That's
it
how
really
it
is. If you would like to make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy with Craft Consortium. You can make what you like. Loving that. Live, laugh, love, lush. Liking that card a lot. Right, let's show you the stamps. So that one that Dawn has used there is her journal sentiments. Now, if you want to go for any of these individually, they are £8.49 each, but we do have the big bundle for you as well. So that's your journal sentiments there. ZG 2089 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for handwriting is our next one that we have for you here. So if you would like to go for the handwriting, this is exactly what you would think it would be given the title. You've got all of this calligraphy, all of this script on there. So if you would like to go for that one, you can see that you've got like I love that, the lines that you have there as well. So if you want to go for that one, QI2035, QI2035 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have, this is your ink and coffee stains. So you can see ink and coffee stains. I mean, if you are going for the grungy or the leather-bound pad,
yeah, exactly.
This is perfect, isn't it?
They are so great, and I have to say, like with me, I've used them over and over again because they are so useful. Once you start using them, you won't be able to survive without them to make your cards.
And that's how Dawn made that fabulous background that you saw on one of her earlier demos. So you can see it's just building it up, using individual stamps to literally create a new background. Next up for you, we have got linen texture. So that's the one that Dawn used on the pink for this demo.
It was, yes, definitely.
So that's the linen texture. Then we've got for you coming up next, this is your Hessian texture that we have for you there. Or burlap for our American
Yes,
friends.
burlap.
Burlap. So that's your Hessian, if you'd like to go for that one. £8.49. Your price there, WP, wicked price, 2010. Or do you remember 2010, Dawny?
Yeah.
I don't know whether I do, actually. I don't know what I was doing in 2010.
Long time ago.
It is. That's what, 15 years ago. What was I doing? I don't know. I know I was on Craft Telly. Why was I thinking otherwise? There you go. Of course I was. What was I doing? I was doing this. There you go.
Weren't we?
Doing this now. Then we've got this. This is your leather texture that we've got for you, if you would like to go for that one. I think this lends itself beautifully to the paper pads that we've got, obviously, because you have the leather bound. But I just think if you want to add texture, faux texture to any of your projects, something like that, because it's so rich in design, is just fabulous. Next up for you, we have this. This is your journal days of the week. So look, Monday, well, you know how it works. You know how it works. You've got your date, your day, your year, your month on there as well. You've got your funky little hashtag. You've got your is that a hashtag? Yeah, it is. You've got your minus there as well, or your dash. It could be whatever you like, your asterisk. And then you've got your numbers. You've got your forward slash, and you've got your full point or your period. Call it what you will. So you have all of that there, £8.49. Next up for you, our Scribble, the best name.
Scribble.
Scribble. I'm liking that a lot. So there is your Scribble, because it's exactly what it is. One big scribble for you there. And finally for you, we have this one. This is your journal month. So you can see January through to December. Plus, you've also got, look, 28, 20, 25. So I am thinking 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029. So you are covered for the next 5 years there as well. I mean, obviously, if you've got that other set with the numbers, where was it? That one there, then you can make the years up for whatever you like, really, can't you? But I love the fact that that's going to cover you for the next 5 years. QR2040 is your item code on that one. So QR2, in fact, it's QR2040. There you go. I have to make sure I get those right. But you can see that there. Right, the O is like sort of squashed, and no, the 0 is squashed and the O is big, isn't it? £8.49 your price on that one. Right, but if you want them all, we have all of them for you in one big bundle, £76.41. It should be, but it's not. It is down to £59.99.
Wow.
Cheeky two-way. Your split pay. Go on, Dawn. Give it a tickle. No, it's the other way, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? Because we're back to front.
We're back to front, sorry.
Feels weird. I know that. There you go. So £59.99 is your price, but divide that by 2, £29.99. Then we've also got for you as well our die selection. Should we go over here to show the dies, Dawn?
Let's do that.
Let's do it. Come on, darling. Let's go. Oh, are you moving round? Go on then, you do-si-doing.
For you.
Oh, you are a star. I wonder what she was doing then. Let's move across. There you go. Right, if you want to go for your dies, this is your die. I thought you needed to be like in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Centre screen, Dawny. That's what we need for you.
It's the right way round.
It does feel weird.
It does.
Basically, I'll let you into a little secret. We've got a new set here at HobbyMaker, which is lovely. It's very nice. Only because, A, this bit is cold.
It's very cold.
It's cold.
It's always
in
been
this
cold.
bit. And then also, it means that Dawny and I have to stand the other way around when we're over there, which just feels really alien.
Throws out your
it's like, you know, if you're watching I'm a Celebrity, if Ant and Dec stand on the wrong side to each other, it looks weird.
Yeah.
Is it not? And I feel it's the same.
It is.
Yeah, honestly. But anyway, I digress. You watch Monday, it'll be like, don't moan about the new set. $17.99 is your price for your fabulous dies individually. We'll start with this one, which is your iron frame. Dawny, these are fab, aren't they?
They are super, super fab. And like I say, these are bigger than you think.
Well, they're only 5, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look, I mean, look, there is the design.
That's it. You've got such a lot of dies in here. Like even with that one in the middle, can you see you've got corners if you want to use them as corners. You've got like different ones, but then you've also got this inner bit which you could use for a card blank base. Cut it out, score it in half. You've got a card blank base, but then you've got that extra frame. And again, if you wanted to, you could cut that and you could actually make it a square frame if you wanted to. So there's lots of tricks that you can do with these.
So that's your iron frame there. $17.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, this one is our deco frame that we have for you there. So again, yeah, let's do it, Dawny. So you can see how that is going to break down. Or should I get the other ones out as well?
Because look, they're massive.
They are big.
These are not.
It's always worth whipping it out if it's big, isn't it?
Exactly. We like to see big size. Now, with this, again, you've got different corners on there, but then you've got that fabulous frame. But that'd look great on top of a tissue box. You know, like a men's tissue box.
That would be nice.
Yeah, and then if you had like you'd have keep the circle, and then you could pull the tissues through the hole.
Thank you, Dawny, for telling me how to take tissues out of the box. $12.99. Make me go a bit delirious. $12.99 is your price on that one. Our age, Real Housewives, 2068 is your item code there. Now we also have. I'm obsessed with the Real Housewives.
I know. I've got to get into that new. I've just watched it.
You would love it.
I know.
Do you watch any of them?
I have watched when we did Orange County. I did watch all that one, and I've watched the Mafia Wives.
Oh, the New York one.
Yeah, but I'm finishing off
so you
watching.
need to do the London one now.
Yeah, I've been watching the.
I think they should do the Real Housewives of HobbyMaker. That would be great. Next up for you, your deco square that we have for you. You don't have to be a housewife, Dawn. You can be like, you know, just bougie and fabulous.
Oh, that's all right then.
£7.50 is your price on that one for your deco square. That's a good price.
Do you know something? That also makes me think it looks like a camera.
Do you know what it makes me feel like?
The old-fashioned cameras.
It feels like it looks. I mean, I don't know what the top of the TARDIS looks like, but I imagine that's what it looks like. It's like an aerial view of the TARDIS in Doctor Who. Also, if you are a sort of horror fan from back in the day, it reminds me of the box in Hellraiser.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch the horror films.
Do you not like
watch
horror
them?
film?
No.
Oh, I love them, Dawn.
I can't
love
sleep.
Them. Really?
No, I just thought it looked like a camera. You know, like the old-fashioned camera where you
Yes.
It's got that look
I know
about
what you mean, like a box brownie back in the day.
Yeah.
And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is your iron square. So again, is this $7.50 as well, this one? Or is the iron square $7.50? Let's find out. This is fab. So you can see, I mean, this correlates very much with the one that we had at the beginning, the iron frame. So this is the iron square. So $9.99, are we going to get that down? Yes, we are. £7.50 is your price on that one. So you go £7.50p is your price on that one.
But you know, with this one, you know, because it's got the corners there, and it's like that, they're like them photo corners. So if you actually cut your square of cardstock, you could slot the corners in without having to fasten it in with any adhesive.
Nice.
Just slot it underneath.
And how nice would that be? I mean, if you had a little photo of you and me, Dawny, one of our many adventures.
I've got lots of photos of you, Nigel.
It's true. Do you remember when there was more photos of you on my phone than there were of my own grandchildren? So true. So if you do want to go for that one, grab that. But we have all 4 of them together. So you get the 2 frames and then the 2 squares as well. All of those together will be one price of $37.99. Now we've also got for you as well the pads. 40% of our paper pads is gone. We've got leather bound for you. You get a 6x6 and a 12x12. This is just to begin with. You're also getting your grungy. These are your fabulous leather bound. I think if you are catering for the men in your life, I mean, let's be a little bit sweeping here. I think this is going to work for all guys, but also I am going to say for a lot of the fabulous, well, any gender out there, this is going to be gorgeous because there's a strength of design.
There is, and with this one, obviously you can imagine mixing tartan papers with it as well. Nice. But like with this, it could be a retirement card where you want that, you know, that leather bound look like this is your life kind of style.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you look aged.
No, this is your life. You know, like the red book that they used to have. That kind of, no, not your age.
I like that. I used to love This Is Your Life.
I did.
Yeah. This is your life with my class book. Do you remember back in the day with Eamon Andrews? You're too
No.
young. You're too young. So you get the 2 leather-bound ones, but you're also getting your grungy mid-tones. This is lovely. I mean, Dawn was right before when she said this is quite intergalactic, quite sort of
Yeah.
Northern Lightsy, isn't it?
Or even, you know, if you got your, I said it earlier, Mark upstairs.
Yes.
Who does his stamps.
Yes.
That-
Oh, visible image.
Yeah, this has got that Banksy kind of look about it. So teenager cards as well.
I
They look
agree. It's
great.
very, very cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, obviously, our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, it's giving me lots of gemstone colours.
It is. It's a carnival of colour.
Oh, I like that, Dawn. A plethora of perfection.
I like that.
Liking that. A harmony of hues. $26.99 is your price. You get the 12 by 12 in both the leather bound and then also the grunge. And you are going to get a 6 by 6 in each as well. So all 4 of those pads. DW2069 is your item code. Shall we go and demo?
Let's
oh,
do
actually, you
that.
need to go that way,
Yes.
don't we?
Watch that wire.
I will do. Thanking you. Thanking you.
Don't want you falling.
Honestly, we need like that's the Christmas tree wire.
Health and safety, health and safety.
We need stunt people, Dawn, don't we?
We
Quite
do
frankly.
sometimes when we're
Right,
all
what we're going to
together.
do, my lovely?
Okay, so I'm going to be using the papers from that collection. And just to show you, before I start putting it all together, and I've also cut out that beautiful
How well does
die
that
frame.
deco square cut out?
It just looks amazing. Really, really does. But like I say, if you cut it there and then you cut another one, because you're taking that piece out, you could slot that on and then you could make it more of a rectangle shape. So there's lots you can do with these. So all I'm doing is taking a little bit of my brushed corduroy, again, just on the edges, because I am using craft card with this, but it just brings the colour in and that little bit of detail. Hopefully you can see that at home. So
Julie in the West Midlands, you are in with our paper bags complete bundles. Just to say as well, talking to Julie, one of our lovely managers.
Julie.
Me Julie. Did we check, is it Monday to Friday next week that we're till 10? I think it said at the end of the promo, didn't it?
I
Did it say the 24th to the 29th? Okay, so that is going to be Monday is the 24th to Saturday. Ooh, Monday to Saturday.
Who's doing Saturday then?
Well, I don't know. Maybe one of the managers does it twice. Who's going to be? Who's capable of doing it twice? Who knows? Who knows?
I like how they've got the.
Are you doing 9 o'clock this week? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh no, because it'll be because it won't be guests. It'll be the manager, won't it?
Yeah,
I think you're on 8 o'clock this week at one point. When are you back?
I think I'm there Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay, fabulous.
To Wednesday.
To Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday and to Wednesday.
Yeah, to Wednesday. I'm in Tuesday and Wednesday. I think I've got spellbinders and my little brain won't function. I can't remember.
Something else.
Something else. I can't remember this. Honestly, I have that many different dates and things.
No, but
in
it's
my head.
good.
If I don't look at my diary, I wouldn't know what day it was.
You're like Sabrina Carpenter. You're a busy woman.
Busy woman.
Busy woman.
It
But yeah,
might
this
be.
week we are late until, well, not late, we are extended until 10 o'clock every night. So we are live. Don't forget, tonight we are cutting things quite a little bit shorter on the live front just because it's the HobbyMaker Christmas party tonight. So like literally they are, because it wouldn't be fair. If we were working till 9 o'clock, lots of people couldn't go. Because by the time you get there, it would be, you know, everybody would be
Messy.
leaving. Well, we didn't say messy, I was saying leaving, but yes, you're not wrong. So obviously, yeah, it's like we're finishing at 7 o'clock, but you will see some repeats from earlier on in the day at 7 o'clock.
I think I'm back with PI.
Ah, fabulous.
I'm not sure. Don't quote me, but I'll just.
Well, you can always check out the schedule, as
I'll
Dawn
have
and I
to.
often do, to see what we're doing.
Because I can't remember.
Well, no, check it out on the HobbyMaker app, so you can check it there. Also on the website. Okay, the manager specials are being told it's Monday to Friday. There you go. But we are live until 10 on the Saturday as well, with a secret show, I'm being told.
Oh,
There
very
you go.
nice. I love that we all know what we're doing.
I know.
None of us
I
can
learn a
remember.
lot via promos.
That's it. So again, I've stamped the letters out and I'm just inking it with the same ink that went round the edges in, again, to knock it back and just give it that hint of a tint so it doesn't look too stark on my project. And then I've got one of the little characters as well from one of the card kits that I came to wear with you a while ago. So a few weeks ago, if you got the one with the little hedgehogs and things like that in it, and the little squirrels, it's that collection. I can't remember the name.
Oh no, Woodland
Friends?
something
Yeah,
like that.
well done,
Yeah.
Nigel. Thank you.
I do remember. I do
You were-
hang
you-
off your every word, you know that.
Well, yeah, you were with me. Yeah, I like it. Because I couldn't remember.
I think it was Woodland Friends. Do check it out on the Craft Consortium brand shop on the website though. What is that website? Kat, come and tell people what the website is. Because she's got her party hair on, so this needs
She
to be
has.
seen.
She looks beautiful.
It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Kat.
They're ready to partay.
Give it a couple of hours, she'll be screaming in the corner of a bar somewhere, won't you? Too right, too right.
She's on it, bless her.
She will be on it.
Right, so just add in a few flowers and then we can add all these on. But it just shows again, the papers aren't just for guys, it's also for the girls as well. You can mix and match and do these as well. So again, very, very easy to style up your papers and your different designs. The flowers are all cut out the papers as well from the kit, little bits I'd got left over. So this again is now giving this a different feel with it too.
Now, George, can we show people what's up tomorrow? Because obviously I know that we are disappearing now at 7 o'clock, but tomorrow it's me. I will be here. It's me. Paper Dynamics, Mad Hatters, we got Keith again, we got Sizzix Studio, then we got Rowan Dean Embroidery, more Mad Hatters, more Paper Dynamics and more Sizzix. That is a good day. That is a good day in Craftland. So yes, join us tomorrow as from 1 p.m. How exciting is that?
I thought you were calling Keith. The afterwards, you know, the people you got in afterwards.
The what?
What was, you got Keith, and then who had you got afterwards?
Rowan Dean Embroidery.
No.
Sizzix.
No, you said another name.
Oh, I can't remember. You know, Tony, since I said it, it goes out my brain. You know that. I've got the attention span of a goldfish.
I've got one of a gnat, so between us, we're no hope, are we? Oh dear, but it'll be fine, we can do this.
But you are back on Tuesday, we know that.
Tuesday, yes.
Lovely stuff.
Into Wednesday.
What you got planned for your weekend?
I've got prep to do, I'm going out with friends, and I'm going to see my little grandson.
Are you going out?
Yes,
Is
I
it
am.
the return of Dawn Wheeler going out?
I am out, Dilla out.
And of course, yeah, Dawn is Nana Wheeler. She hates it when I say that. Grandma, what
It's
you?
Nana.
Oh, it is Nana.
It is Nana. I am not a grandmama or a granny, or I'm a Nana.
I knew there was one that I got wrong. There you go. But yes, Nana Wheeler. How lovely is that? I think that's fab. Do you know what? That could be a card for your little grandson.
It could, but that's what I mean. The stamps will work with it. Obviously, the papers. It just depends what colours. So don't always look at the patterns, look at the shades.
Now, if you do want to order this collection, remember the entire collection for you. $59.99 is your price. That's for all of your stamps, of course. 9 sets of the stamps. GH2041 is your item code. Now, you can carry on ordering after the hour, of course. We're going to be back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but obviously there's more great shows coming away this evening. So if you want your crafty fix, easing you into the weekend, there's only one place to be, and that's the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. From me, Nigel, mate, thanks as ever, and thank you to you, Dawny.
Thank you.
Always an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Let's go that side.
Yeah,
That's better.
That's better.
That's better. Say goodbye, Dawny. Take care. Lots
Bye,
of love.
Dawny.
Bye.